Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. It's Kuba's second birthday. He's 2 years old today. Look at this monster dog with his big ears. And it's got big ears and big teethuses. Look at this big monster teeth. Oh no, look at that. Oh, that a big monster teeth. Like a chomper, chomper, chomper. How do I know he's 2 years old? Because my phone popped up and was like, 2 years ago today. Monster puppy dog. Monster puppy dog. He does not monster puppy dog. Tinkin Boogus. How about that? Tinkin Boogus. Kubus a boobus. Kubus. Cody the monster dog. Turd face. Turd face. How about that? How about that? Turd face. My ear inside out. Fix it. He said not. Don't fix nothing. We used to up here rooting for snacks. Snacks. That's your favorite word. Snacks. If he doesn't want to come up the stairs, I'll be like, Cody, I got snacks. And he starts running. Because he's a fat boy. Ugh. Big old fat monster dog. Big old monster dog with big teeth and pimpums. Why you got so many pimpums on your face? Like a little teenage boy. Like a little teenager. What you got to say for yourself? That's what you got to say? Always so nasally. Always so nasally. He wants snacks. They said, give me all your snacks. How about some penguins? You want some penguins? You like penguins, don't you? You like these? You like these penguins? What do you think of them? Look, hear that? There's penguins in there. There's penguins. Alright, you ready? Ready? We're going to do 52 penguin pickup. You ready? 52 penguin pickup. Go! That's his favorite game. 52 penguin pickup. He likes 52 penguin pickup. That might have not have been exactly 52 penguins, but don't worry, he'll find them all. Alright, let's get started today. What's going on, guys? What's up, Dirty Dave? Happy Rogue, Lord Magicus. Who we got online today? Baal, Boomstick, Fatty, Meow, Mythic, Regarn, Flood. Luli's down there all by himself in the Last Epoch channel. I didn't expect very many people to play Last Epoch when Season 6 was so close for Diablo 2. It was like 1 day apart. So I pretty much expected everybody to skip Last Epoch. Maybe we'll go back to Last Epoch eventually. But, yeah. Alright, let's hop in here. What's up, guys and gals?
Hello.
What's going on, Ginger?
Hello.
Nothing much. Just hopping on for today. I slept all day long because I was tired.
Yep.
And then I felt like a lazy butt cheek and I got up. The hell? And my phone reminded me it was Cody's second birthday, so.
Second?
It's like 2 years ago today.
Mhm.
What do I got? I found a bunch of items yesterday before I logged out. An Andy's mask, a Veil of Steel, a bunch of stuff. Has anybody seen Catniem online? Because I got like some summon druid stuff to give him too.
Yeah, he was typing earlier in the day.
Yeah, he was in Discord, but I haven't seen him actually on.
Maybe I'll just ping him and see if he wants to come grab this stuff.
You got a Vex for sale, Ginger?
I do not. I used my last Vex on Chunk's Breath of the Dying Archon staff yesterday.
Yeah, that was cool.
What else did I find? Yeah, I found a head striker, non-F. I found a Baron Arrow Star. An Eye of Etlich.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
He's level
Oh.
2. Don't make fun of Cody for being level 2. He leveled up. He's alright. He started at level 0.
Moo 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 moo.
What you need?
What's up, CC Ninja?
Rag, I tried to join your game and I just bricked my Diablo.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it fixed.
Okay.
I'm going back to doing Nightmare Chaos.
Okay, you're on hardcore.
Yeah, I think that's why it floated.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have.
The freaking helmet I found was +2 Druid. It was +3 Grizzly, +2 Hurricane, and +1 Spirit of the Barbs.
Glacial.
Who got that Eth Stormlash? Because I think somebody's actually trying to build the Hurricane Werewolf Druid
Yeah.
thing.
I have it, but somebody offered me 20 Vex for it.
20 Vex? Holy crap. That's a lot of Vexes.
It is a lot
Yeah.
of Vex ones. Waiting for him to get back to me right now.
Mm.
If
Let me buy one of
if
them
he's not being
Vexes.
serious, I'll give it to. I think it's
What does
half
20 Vex come out to?
Yeah, I
Let's,
think it's half blood.
three burr.
let's calculate it real quick. So 20,
Still pretty good.
20 Vex divided by 2 gives you 10 ohms. 10 ohms divided by 2 gives you 2 lows. 5 lows. 5 lows divided by 2 gives you 2.5 burrs. So
It's
it's
like
It's pretty
2.5
decent.
burr runes.
it's like 6 Vex to a burr right now on trading.
For what?
6 Vex to a burr right now. I was looking. There's a couple trades.
Oh, I was just going by straight transmute up.
I don't
So
even know I have the
if
gems
you
to do
just
that.
transmuted them
If
up,
you cube it.
yeah, if you
Right.
cube it, that's 2.5 burrs flat.
I have it up for 4. I got it.
Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, CC.
Definitely a cool item.
Okay, maybe I won't do Glacial teasing. I forgot nothing in Act 5 was a demon.
Alright. What was I doing before? I need to get a hold of a couple things.
Yeah.
I was like, why are my holy bolts not doing damage? It's definitely demons. I literally just slowly Fist of the Heavens killed like 6 packs of monsters.
Let's take a look on Tradery and see if I can find myself a +3 summoning crown. I need upgrades.
Do we have a Warcry barb, buddy? Boy.
I think
We
Mythic?
had one. I think one of them is respecking to something else because he doesn't like
Oh.
it. Did we
I
have
found a
2?
two
Because if we
Warcry
had 2, there
10
might still be one
Catherine.
left.
Mythic is
don't know.
playing Barb, and he said he was going to cry. I don't know if he switched.
No idea.
I have a Warcry skiller with 22 gold fine on.
Crossfire, what do you have a E-man? What is a E-man? I have no clue what E-man is.
Don't know what that is.
I feel like that's a typo. Ginger has
Wee
horrific
man,
quick math skills.
small
I
man.
do. I do. 100%.
Don't let Ginger fool you. He's got a calculator under his desk.
I still remember when I was a kid, I had this little tiny, what was it?
Keychain calculator.
No, let me see if I can find a picture of it.
I don't remember them little things.
It was an old, watch that I got. It's this one right here. Here it is. It was a calculator watch. His name was Caltor, and you could buy him back in the day, and it was really cool. He came with a watch band, and he turned into like a little watch, and he was a calculator. I kind of like used him until one of the teachers took it away from me, but I had it in class, and it was really cool because it had a watch band. Let me see. Here's a picture of it right here.
See, we had the best things as kids.
See, it was made by Takara. It was a calculator robot named Caltor, and then you could transform him into a little robot, and you could put him on the watch band. It was pretty neat. I had him for a long time, and I used to use him in class and stuff until the teacher took him away from me. I was pretty pissed. You know how much he's worth? About $500. The teacher stole $500 from me.
Yeah.
Crazy, because it was a calculator. They shouldn't have been bothered.
Cody, with your evil doojanks.
Mm-hmm.
Coming over here with your wet jowls.
At least it's not like my cat coming over with sharp claws and smelly butt.
I need to find a nice three summoning skills circlet with 2 sockets. Oh, well that's kind of nice. 3 summoning skills necro. Oh no, that's an amulet. Okay, we need to restrict body location head. Yes, that's what we're trying to do. Okay. Alright. We got an 86 lifer.
Ginger, I got a 220 necro if you want that.
220 necro amulet.
No, sir, coronet with some cold res on it.
Well, the most important thing is the negative res, so I need sockets. That's basically what I'm trying to get. I wonder if anybody has. Let me try this real quick. So sockets. Can I add 3 sockets? Why is it
I
not
don't
on
know
here?
what max after holy shit.
What?
No, I don't. That is not what I wanted. Socketed. That's what I need. Socketed, not the other way around. Okay. Minimum 2. Let's apply that filter. And then I'll need fire facets to go in it. Okay, that one's faster cast rate, which I don't care about.
Go for like strength or res or something.
I'm trying to see if I can find one that has, yeah, resistances would be ideal. I'm not really sure if that's possible, though.
Or try going for a rare 2-neck, 30 faster run walk 2 socket sort of thing. That might be interesting. Or if you know you've got Enigma, so you don't need to run walk. But maybe look for rare ones, 2-neck with, strength, res, and 2 sockets or something.
Well, none of these are. Let's try resistances. All res.
Yes,
All res would be nice.
you may lose a skill, but you can still get some really nice rare ones.
So I don't think you can have resistances and +3 skills. I think it's a prefix suffix thing. I think the all res one is also a prefix, and the summoning one is also a prefix. I think they coincide with each other. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, it's scintillating.
Yeah. So that's not something that can happen. Let me take a look at the prefix suffix list.
Yeah, so just look for a 2-neck.
Then I could maybe get an idea of what's going on. So is this helmets or circlets or so that's prefixes. Alright, so yeah, +3 Necromancer is a Golem Lords, and Golem Lords is a prefix. Alright, so let's go down. I wish these were separated a little bit better. Okay, prefixes, let's just search for suffix. Okay, there we go. Alright, so down to the suffixes, we've got... I think this is just all suffixes in general, unfortunately, and not just the suffixes that are for circlets. I mean, DR25 is apparently one that can roll on circlets, which is the of life everlasting. It's kind of an interesting one. Damage reduction 25 is a lot. Kind of takes care of all those little tiny hits, like lightning enchantments, like all sorts of stuff like that. Because I think DR and MDR still overlap each other and work interchangeably, even though they're technically different numbers. What else can we get? Attacker takes damage of, which we don't care about. Looking for other circlets. Circlet. I mean, ideally what I really want is a 3-socket so I can get 3 facets, but I'll settle for a +3 and 2 sockets. That's poison damage, which I don't care about. Max damage, I don't care about. You can get faster run walk up to 30%, which is nice.
When you say you want a 3-socket, you want a 3-socket with what mod?
It would have to be, actually, it wouldn't, you couldn't do 3 sockets with the Golem Lords, could you? Because that's also a prefix. Because isn't it mechanics? Mechanics for the 3 sockets?
Yes.
Artisans, I believe. So, like, I've got an Artisans of the Whale if you need that, but...
Yeah, so I need the +3 skills, so it's going to have to be 2 then. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't work. So yeah, I guess I'm stuck with +3 and 2 sockets then. Magic Find apparently can roll on a circle up to 35%, which isn't terrible. Replenish Life also can roll up to +15. That's kind of neat. I guess there's not really a lot of options other than faster cast rate or faster run walk, magic find.
Go for it.
Like
Go for a +2.
There's a couple options, but none of them are really all super crazy.
+2 is going to compete with P&B PvP though, is the thing.
Yeah, but if it's not got castrate on it, it won't. So if it's just a +2 with res and dex or something, no one will want it with 2 sockets because they need the castrate. So it might be easier to get one cheaper +2 with, like, you know, res and 2 sockets. Yes, you lose a skill, but it's still good.
I mean, this guy's got a coronet right here for +3 summoning skills, 20% faster cast, and he wants an Ist and a Lemrune. It does not have any sockets in it, though, which means I have to roll it.
So you might get one. It's 50-50.
Some of these people have already rolled it and then gotten 2 sockets, and so they're all asking for more just simply because they already have the 2 sockets.
Yeah.
Let me see how many people actually already have the 2 socket versions. Let's put that filter in there.
It's a 50-50.
Socketed. Minimum sockets 2. A lot of these are just too old. They're like from previous ladders. There's only like 3 of them on here that are even... They're all 20% faster cast too, which I don't really particularly want 20% faster cast.
Oh, Worldstone.
Worldstone.
Yep. Make a game, Ginger. Start doing Worldstone runs.
Trying to do that on hardcore.
Who's the highest level character? I want to join on my necromancer.
I'm 93.
Alright, well, you make GGM EXP1. I'll announce it.
Got a bad wizard draw from Baal. Nice.
This Ornate plate is not worth much, right? 4-socket, 15 ED, max durability, 15. Yeah, and 4-socket. Not it.
Worldstone TZ.
Probably not if it's not ethereal, but I would check on tradery.
Yeah.
You never know.
I just want to find this damn Vex ruin. Grr.
It's the wrong base, right? It's the Kraken shell.
Yeah.
No, the Kraken shell is that's a field place.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
sacred armor.
What we're doing, walking or?
I'm down to walk.
Yeah.
Like the blow up guys can be champions. What's the point of that?
No idea.
Wow, I just had 6 of them run in my mercenary and do nothing. Dude, the flares
Catch up to the group.
and terrorize the Worldstone, that's awesome.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
What's up?
What is this?
We just
That's
walked
an
right
insane
through,
spawn.
right to throne.
Dude, that's like god tier single player spawn right there.
Level on?
I'm on 3. I made a TP.
Okay.
Getting a drone. FTP.
Got me ondles on and everything.
I don't have any inventory space because I have all my MF gear on swap when I fight Baal.
Okay.
I didn't want to walk through here in that rinky dink gear.
Ooh, come here.
So many flares.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. It's all over like Lego. I need to put a point bigger.
Ooh.
So I can walk back.
I ain't got one on.
I missed a belt right there. Lots of dolls. Lots of dolls.
What up?
What's up, Chunks?
Oh, hey, Chunky.
I'm gonna shoot this holy bolt in front of me. Oh, get away from me. Why is Battle not trying to update? Stop.
Yeah, my Battle.net updated too.
It just tabbed me out in the middle of a... It's a soul coming down the hallway. Or a doll.
Why don't you have it closed whenever you open the gate?
It randomly tabbed you when it tried to update. It's weird.
Yeah, I just tabbed it. Close it.
It's never truly closed.
They did try to update on mine.
Trying to keep my merc with me.
Hard part's over. Now I can flip into all my And now I look homeless. I didn't even know it was going to be terrorized. I was just doing this to try and find some of the uniques only Baal can drop. I gotta check the game in it. Actually, be good. That one's
Well, I've got 4 combat skill charms.
Nice.
That puts me at level 38.
Nice. Almost level 40.
Yeah. I could,
What's the damage on your little leafy leaf now?
right now, 17k.
No, I mean
On the
the
damage.
little like war cry thing. What's the damage on the
14.
The
little?
AoE.
1410 to 2820.
2800 AoE is not bad. Especially since you get it every single time you leap.
Who is the spitty people? Spitty people.
Well, I'm doing 20k now.
Nice. Which is basically 40k if you crit.
Yeah. I did a
Dolls.
pub game and went and killed Baal just to see like how that would go.
Oh boy.
Heavy bits. Ooh, heavy braces. What are they?
Why does the fake Baal have salvation? What the heck?
Go hide.
The magic button.
Is it
Put those
diadem
on
that?
immediately.
Is it diadem that we imbue? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, diadem is
Oh
the
no,
imbue.
dogs.
Yeah, watch out,
There's
Chunks. There's
a
lots of dogs.
Reroll Grand Charm if anyone wants it.
Some cool hides.
I'm just gonna go to make a
Those
trade.
are the Pindle
could go.
gloves. If you're a melee character that likes to kill Pindle, ghoul hides are your Pindle gloves. Like just like laying of hands give massive amounts of damage to undead or to demons, ghoul hides give massive amounts of damage to the undead.
It works great for chaos too.
Yeah, they're basically Pindle gloves.
Like a boson.
Beetle.
Oh my game crashed.
Well, I'm gonna be.
I was
on
trying
board.
to join a softcore game with my hardcore character.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
Who's this hoppy barb who thinks he's a leap-attack barb?
Sounds like he's just trying to copy you.
Superman!
Yeah, 21k damage right now.
Really sucks when he blocks your attack.
Yeah, sure it does. Because I'm not blocking any of his.
Nope.
And I was doing the pub games earlier, and people were asking, like, what are you using? Like, it's a Eth Archon staff. Why?
They don't know.
I'm like, why not?
Sounds like they don't
Great.
know. They don't
I'm
know.
a baller, bro.
The secrets.
Then I link it, and they're like, oh, wow. That damage is very close.
Oh, there's glomies all over the place down here.
Yes, there are.
Run, Wahid.
Well, that
All
enchant
dues to the
that
rescue.
whoever is giving me is just...
Oh yeah, my boy's enchant is
it's-
what is he
it's-
running right now? Level 39 enchant.
Yeah, I got like 24,000 attack rating.
Rancher.
Is it another barbed combat? I need the... I think I need like what?
6 strength, 36 mana.
Getting bellied by death mode.
You enjoy that, sir.
We're not demons. Wait, is it this? I walk around them.
A Row rune.
Brow rune.
Ow.
Get him a
Them
melee.
Taking the, I'm taking the
Really hurt
glums
my
with
mana.
us. A great halberd.
Got a 6 max, 36 AR orange charge. It's not terrible.
Pick up some of these Death Lords.
Them things revived the nuts.
Is the game you guys are in full?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an EXP game, so we announced it and it's up there for, you know, everybody. To hork my
Well,
Death Lords. I want them for minions. I want them for minions. You can have
Load of
everything.
Death Lords here,
You
Ginger.
can have everything else. Where? I don't see no Death Lords.
Oh, I saw a body on the floor. I get it.
Monstrosity pile.
Yeah, I
Horking,
just saw a
horking
body.
doesn't take away the body. It's troll. It's
Mm.
troll. It'd make me very sad.
There's Death Lords on me.
I know. I'm a resident.
Yeah, there's some on the Sork. If you come grab them before you hawks them.
I'm literally over here getting a couple right now.
There's like 4 or 5 on over here.
Nope, they've already been horked. Either that or somebody still has their slain
They
monsters
must
rest
have
in
their
peace
nature
ring on.
piece on. Yeah, because I've got 2 soldiers on, so it's not me.
I'm gonna start fighting people. Boos, if you don't stick with the group, I'm gonna ban you from a kinship. Like, I'm serious. I've already warned
Dude,
you
there
like
was
2
nothing
separate
left.
times. I have already warned you like 2 separate times. Stay with the group. If you can't stay with the group, take off your enigma. This is like the 3rd time I'm warning you. You teleport ahead of the group constantly.
He's gone. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Wow. That's quick. Yeah, I've noticed.
I've had so much trouble with him running ahead of the group. Literally the whole
He
new
does.
character day, he was running ahead of the group. He runs ahead of the group every single time he gets a chance to run ahead of the group. I'm sick of it. He can't stick with the group to save his life.
Back here. Unique. Chaos Droll the Slayer. Try to get me a corner.
there. That was painful, whatever hit me though.
He's going.
Oh yeah,
People are
exactly. Cold res with gold find if anyone needs that.
I need like 3 small charms of cold and poison res.
Don't know if I've got any.
Because I've got all these combat charms now, so I'm really kind of
Hey, come to me.
running out of room for.
Come
got
to
a
the stalk
failed
over here.
Assassin claw. Weird.
There's a free faster run walk poison res small charm on the Sork if you want it.
Hello.
Mr.
Wow.
Leapy Barb.
It's a giant thresher. What was that?
You got it?
Or socket, not it.
I mean, that's a decent. That's a decent like placeholder.
Leapy Barb. Free faster
He's
run
not a
walks.
leapy barb.
7
Not a leapy
poison.
Yeah.
barb.
Leapy
Yeah, I
bar.
got to that demon machine.
Oh, cool. Do you
I'm
want
a
this
leapy barb.
free faster run walk 7 poison res small charm?
No. Have it.
I
Have a
looked-
game that you're in.
We're in the XP game, there's one spot.
I looked in the XP
Oh.
runs channel. Didn't say game mode.
It's just normally in the kinship.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm just waiting for the comment at this point.
We're about to go to the next game.
The what?
I think we're about to go to 4.
You gonna join them? I'm gonna jump on your head.
4.
Where's 4?
My guess is the person that left is probably the one that was making it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was you. Yeah, he hopped out of voice, he hopped out of game, he hopped out of... Probably hopped out of the Discord. I haven't looked.
People get salty. But at the end of the
Very
day, you
salty.
know, if we don't stick together, we all lose XP and stuff, you know. It's all about teamwork.
Act 1 is the demon machine.
On my way. Thank you, sir. I wish my hand would stop going numb. It's horrible. Thank you. We might have to do a socket run at some point, Ginger.
Ouchie.
Let's see, where's change log?
Oh, can you bow, please?
Good afternoon.
Ooh. Any good?
I'm just tired of repeating myself.
85 fire.
Ah, I get it, Ginger. It's not hard to stay with the group. If you're doing group bonds, that's the whole point.
Oh, you were there, Meow, when we did the new
Whoa.
character day.
Yeah, I was.
He was
I don't
literally
know.
ahead of the group every single second of the entire new character day. He was never with us.
That hurt so much.
And no matter how many times I asked him to stop running ahead, he was still running ahead.
Thank you for the point.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Yeah. And we kept saying, you know, we're not in a rush. This is a walk, not a, you know. If we wanted a rush, we would have asked for a rush.
Hell right.
The dude's like always sitting at the next entrance waiting for us, like tapping his foot like he's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get some people want to be quick and that, but this isn't about that. We're walking together for...
Pre-buff stuff, maybe?
Can
Some of you guys who played Sonic the Hedgehog know exactly what I'm talking about. He gets that.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
If you wait too long in Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic will start tapping his foot and looking at the screen all impatient, and then he falls asleep.
Oh, fucking dungo!
What was that?
I don't even understand that language.
I don't either.
What language
I'm
was
sorry.
that?
It was a dungo.
No,
Can
I
someone...
really, I don't.
Wait,
I
my
really didn't
ancestors
even
said
understand the
that.
language. It sounded like you were speaking Dutch or something. I don't duck
I got excited. I got excited. I'm sorry.
Anybody
Well,
desperately
I
needs
found a
some poison resistance? I got a 25 poison res grand here. If anybody's just like super negative,
I'm just waiting for the barb to bone me.
I'm waiting for monsters to die.
Oh, so much.
Aw,
Good luck.
I didn't yoink it.
You can have it. It's a 73 poison.
You're just like, I don't know.
I don't want it.
It's back on the ground.
Get that
Take it.
disgusting thing
Take
away.
it. Say thank you. Yeah, I just want these small jumpers. But I don't want that one.
I did offer you a free poison res small charm, and you said didn't want it. Not a free a 7 poison res with 3 faster run one.
I didn't say I didn't.
I asked like 4 times in the last game.
Well, we had, you know, wine
I didn't hear you.
stuff going on.
Well, if you want it,
I heard you say you had one, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
come over here to the sword.
But I wasn't gonna stop running. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll have a look in the stash
We-
later
we's
if I've got
killing
any others.
stuff. We killing stuff.
I like killing stuff. Especially these little guys. They seem... I always like this, either the little spitty dudes or the little teleporty dudes. They seem to always drop good stuff. I think it's because there's just massive packs of them.
What is it?
I need all the flawless Emmethy.
I think we're finished with. Oh no, they're still over here.
Oh yeah, we missed it over there.
You need all the flawless standard this time.
True.
I need every armory we can find.
You love controversy. What controversy is it? It's literally just us asking somebody to not run ahead and then them running ahead anyway. Like that's not controversy. That's
Yeah.
just somebody just not listening.
If they want to do their own runs and do it the way they want, go for it. But we're doing kinship runs as a team.
Well, I mean, there's multiple reasons. First off, running ahead and killing stuff means that you're stealing EXP from the group. Also, teleporting ahead and waiting at the entrance to the next level is stupid. Because number one, you're not getting EXP. Number two, we're going to find the entrance anyway since we're clearing the entire level. Like, so what's the point of teleporting ahead and sitting at the entrance and just, like, tapping your foot and going, over here, guys. 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 It's
Yeah.
over here, guys. It's over here. Guys, the entrance is over here. Teleport up. Teleport up, guys. Guys, teleport's up.
CV, any good?
It's non-S, but it's worth off if someone wants it.
Too much strength. It's not even worth, not even swappy material, sadly. To get that sort of strength on a Merc's horrible. Someone was on about a Crowbill earlier, weren't they? I just found a 5-slot Crowbill. Who was on about the...
Look at all these beautiful
things.
little night lords and dark lords over here.
There's a free Dungo, whoever wants it.
I need.
It's not very good, but
It's the DR.
it might help for now.
I have lack of DR on my
Champions.
character.
I like champions. Die champions.
The game that you guys are in is full.
I think, yes, it's full.
Yeah, it's all good.
Who's the barbarian in here with no tags?
That would be me.
Terrible.
You tagless individual.
Shun him.
You.
Shun
I
him.
came in late.
Shun the non-believer.
I had a few people ask
Drop your
me
gear and
whether
create
they
a new character.
What's
I
that?
had a few people ask me whenever they joined. So, do I have
If you
to make a new
trust in
character?
the ship,
I
we'll
said
give it
no.
back.
No, we just shun you. See, we don't have to
Until you make a new
We
character.
just
Well, you see, my assassin has the tag in it. So when I get that up,
What level's my paladin? He's 93.
Yeah, we do need to do a
maybe
couple
you
of
want
rushes
this
for
squad? I
socket
don't know.
quests.
It's got fools on it.
Has it got good ED?
Yeah, my characters are still behind compared to everybody that's
He doesn't have
getting the more EXP.
He's got 30% IAS.
Not good enough.
If it's not got good ED,
Yeah.
probably not.
For those of you who are also unaware of this, sticking with the group is not just about EXP. It's not just about you not being with the group. It's not just about you waiting somewhere else. It's also about drops. The drops go up considerably when we are together. It is a known thing within the game that the no drop rolls decrease when you have players within proximity of other players. 8 players in proximity of each other within an 8-player game is the highest drop chance that you have for items. There is no higher drop chance than 8 players in proximity with each other. So if you're not within proximity of us, we're not getting the highest drop chance either. That's the whole entire purpose of us all staying together. We're walking it, we're staying together. We have 8 players, and we have 8-player no drop roll chances. Which means we have the best drop chance possible within the game. Which is the reason why we keep seeing stupid things happen like 2 Griffin's Eyes in one day, if you guys are unaware. Last time we walked frickin' Baal, we got 2 Griffin's Eyes in one day.
Which is nuts. Because most people don't even find one of them a ladder.
Wow. Level 6 teleport charges. Anybody want a level 6 teleport charge now? It's only a big giant one.
That's what she said.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why are lightning skillers so expensive now? Oh my god.
Because everyone likes playing lightning swords.
Everybody likes lightning swords. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they're like Vex now. One plate. Oh my god.
Supply and demand.
Oh, it's horrible soly bolies.
Everybody's got the money to build it, so everybody's trying to play it.
Yeah, Novasork is fun, I guess. I like other
I
things.
prefer lightning.
But
I prefer like the lightning sword and chain lightning to Nova.
personally, I think Novasork isn't really all that fun until you get like some
Endgame.
GG
Yeah,
endgame
yeah.
equipment.
Yes.
And honestly, I don't like playing characters like that. Somebody's like, you can do it if you have a infinity self-wielded, and I'm like, okay,
Meh.
all right.
All you need is an infinity self-wield convert, enough survivability, overcapped reses. It's just it. Chains of Wonder. It's
Full
so
plus,
cheap.
No, you
full
don't-
skillers,
you
a
don't
memory
need-
staff,
you don't
Full
need
skill,
res.
yes, exactly, dude. Full skillers.
a crescent
I
have
moon,
those two last
a griffin's
wishes.
idea down.
That's
Those
tracks.
2 last wishes, 20%
You
good.
gotta have 4 facets. I mean, go get a one, you know, 4 facets. You 4. Yeah, no,
Easy,
I'm-
it's easy, guys. It's easy.
So,
Okay? It's
so
easy.
free.
Has it?
To be fair, guys, all you really need is Crescent.
Right,
Crescent
correct.
Moon is amazing.
And then you can play Nova. I promise I did it for like 3 ladders in a row.
Crescent Moon is so good.
And you're going energy shield, so resistance is.
Or Conviction Paladin.
Well,
Honestly, you still want resistances with energy shield, otherwise you'll
but you
die.
don't need them as much as you do on the other
So
character.
with my
Poison
experience,
is gonna hurt you.
if they bring your energy shield down to 0, which is possible, For that brief,
yeah.
for that brief second, if you don't have resistances, you'll just get one shot. So having at least decent resistances. I don't mean you have to have cap resistances, but you can't be in the negatives.
I'd say the one you mainly want is poison.
Because if you're
poison.
and also poison. But if you're in the negatives and your energy shield drops for any reason, you're immediately dead.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
100%.
You also overcap.
Gotta wear that treachery on that sword.
And your energy shield can drop to 0, no matter how much regen you have. If you get into a fight with some of those mana burn monsters, it happens.
Oh, the mana burn.
or
They burn
disease.
more from your energy shield. It's
You
horrible.
just gotta have a cleansing. Gotta have
It says
cleansing
it's
on
one
your mark.
cap.
I mean, it
3K
only
energy
takes
shield.
a fraction of a second. That's the thing, though. Like a fraction of a second, and you're dead. Ooh, it's a Ethetnax. Anybody want a Ethetnax for a death?
Oh, you've got your Death Lords.
48.
I know we had a couple people who were running deaths this season.
2 shockers. Oh, it's a failed unique.
This?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Those are
good.
Death Lords over here,
Super
Ginger.
rare.
I am sucking them up as I find them. I especially like the minion death lords because the minion death lords have better stats.
Getting a
Not
lot
sure
of
if you
skill.
guys know that, but if you res a minion, it retains the bonuses that the boss has.
That dude really
Yeah.
just telling
The
right
ones
on top
over
of me,
here were the
snatch
boss.
that out of him.
It's not me.
Oh, I know.
Whoa,
That's
that
what?
was really fast.
Boy, that stuff annoys me to no get out.
Failed uniques can't drop in a 92 game unless the item just doesn't have a unique. So, like for instance, if you get a unique roll for an Archon plate, there is no unique Archon plate, so
Yeah.
it'll still fail.
I really
it'll
wish
do
they'd,
a fail roll.
I wish they brought in some
I
uniques
got
for
a
stuff like Archon Plates.
Failed unique crown shield.
Yeah, there is no unique crown shield.
Hello, Glomies.
Also, I'm in a 71.
It definitely would be cool if they brought out a unique Archon and a few other things. I'd love to see that.
What would the unique Archon even be, though?
It'd have to be something special and very rare. Maybe like a free to all skills, but then like minus 20 faster run walk, minus 20 faster cast rate. And then 2 sockets, because then you're giving up speed, but you're getting an extra skill and 2 sockets. Like something weird. Sort of like their whole charm idea where you're giving up, you know, space to pick stuff up for damage. Maybe like that for an armor. You know, you're giving up speed, but you're gaining skills and damage or something.
I think O skills are fun. I think they could probably come up with some sort of fun O skill.
Yeah, I think another O skill would be enjoyable. I'd
Something
love
O
to
skill.
see. I'd love to see charge as an O skill on something, so you could have like a charge barb. Enchant charge sork. You know,
I want-
something funky.
Whirlwinds on a sword.
I would like to see them put an O skill on an armor that would challenge Enigma and make Enigma into like something that you would literally think to take off.
Yeah, but what would challenge Enigma?
How about O skill amp damage? Or O
Could be
skill
interesting.
lower resistance?
Maybe.
If they put O skill lower
O
resistance or
skill.
amp damage on a freaking armor, I guarantee you people would take off Enigma for that.
Yeah, until you get Infinity and Atmos and stuff, and then it would be Enigma again.
No, because amp damage, there's no replacement for amp damage. Not even Decrepify. Decrepify is the pale
Atmos is
cousin.
damage.
It's not guaranteed. It's not up all the time.
Oh, no,
It's
that's
like
true.
a really low proc chance. Not everybody can rely on that because not everybody has fast attack speed.
I'd
Like,
say
for
if it's an
instance-
O skill like
For
an
instance,
aura,
Chunks can't
Well,
rely
every
on it
amp.
because his attack
Yeah.
is rather infrequent. You know, he jumps through the air, you know, ooh, jumps through the air, ooh. Like him relying on Atmos is terrible. It doesn't do
I
him
think-
any good.
one way for them to make it amazing would be that it gives you an aura radius that anything in the vicinity of that gets amped and
He
lower
just
res
hurts my
at the same
feelings
time.
when he says such fuck it.
I mean,
I think that'd be cool.
I mean, it's just the truth of a slow skill versus a fast skill. You still hit really hard. I mean,
This guy it sucks for him.
well, Atmos does suck for you. That's just how it works.
also do a O skill for find item. That'd be hot and tempting.
No.
Find item, yes. Find item would also challenge people as well.
Find item.
Find item on every.
On an
skill
armor.
would be
Merry Christmas.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
you know what that is?
Flame.
Flame belly.
Flame bellow.
Are we on 6 next?
I like
Yeah,
to
we're on
call it
6.
Flame belly.
Damn it.
O skill on every character would be just.
Hello.
But yeah, I
think
do-
I would quit.
I'd like
I'm not saying an O skill on like I'm not talking about like anything ridiculously OP, but like find item could be fun. Like it could
That
be a
would
fun
be-
addition.
So busted for Sork. Everyone would just play Sork. 700 MF.
We
Find
need
item,
that O skill for Strafe.
teleport.
Make all the
Yeah,
other
I'd
classes
love an
respected.
I'd love an O skill strafe because you could make like strafe pallies, you could make poison strafe assassins, like
Strafe Barbarian.
strafe barbs. You could obviously make the enchant strafe.
Oh yeah,
sword.
bow O skills could be really interesting too. I think because honestly, I think
And they're
there's
fun.
tons of options for other characters to be bow skill characters, but like everybody's
Yeah.
limited by obviously the fact that they can't get access to the bow skills.
Yeah, I think
And
strafe would
attack
be a
rating.
really good one.
Yeah, and the attack rating. So having bow skills on the O skill would be really fun. Can you imagine
But
like a
strafe
barbarian, like a barbarian
Strafe barb.
Yeah, strafe barb or something like that. That'd be kind of fun.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Put a Strafe on a Necromancer and have a plus fitter.
Yeah. Yeah,
Double
plus
throw on
splitter.
necro.
That'd be fun. I do think there's a lot of options. It's just, are they ever gonna think about it?
I'm trying so hard to keep Emilio alive. Oh my god.
There's a
Wait,
there's a
there's
skill
Phoenix here.
there's a
Oh.
skill shrine for the barb to bow us.
Let's go kill the zombies. The zombies are good EXP.
He had like
Oh yeah, there's beetles. There's beetles and zombies. This is like one of the best EXP ones.
Yeah, that's why I turned away.
Yeah, let's just do this first.
Nope. Staying on this
The
level.
2 unused gems for crafting also is a big spot that they could open up.
Yeah, there's so much that they could do, but with D4 having so many problems at the moment, with them needing so much time.
Smash belt.
What?
they could hire like one guy probably.
Yeah, increase the experience gain. That'd be cool. Because currently Ondels and Annie, I really want to see the trophy thing from what's it called? From Ubers actually have a use.
Put teleport charges on it.
I think it should have like a cool aura that gives you maybe like 5% extra XP or something. Like it doesn't have to be anything amazing, but there should be a reason to have it.
What if they made another final version to Diablo 2 Resurrected, like D2 2.5,
Oh, I think we're like 2.7.
right?
It's always the bad.
Is that a
It
dead end up
only-
there? Or?
Like higher tier set I found is the Ondol's chestplate.
Yeah.
I'll pick up Saigon. Care about anything else.
There's more up here where Chunks is. Or unless he killed them
Free
all
so-
already.
Anyone need a free sub bone visit?
I'm almost level 75 though, so I can get
You wanna go?
Go to hell at level 1.
ahead. No, I wanna finish the TZ first because I might get something with the 200 MF.
We'll put a portal up at 3 since it was so far away.
Bale's only like 73, but you can.
If anybody wants to take that instead.
We got spitty dudes. Oh, they quick
Ooh,
poison.
and Death Lords too.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
trying to find stuff for Nico and Squiddy.
What do they need?
Nico needs cow pieces and Squiddy needs bar gear.
Gwyddy just needs tentacles.
Towel pieces and what else?
I IK cases on hardcore.
Oh, on hardcore. Oh, they're starting hardcore characters.
Where is that
playing
on?
hardcore. I'm just trying it out, put my foot in the water.
Just be careful if you die once.
Yeah, that's the thing. Put your foot in the water, you're dead, and suddenly, no, he's ended.
Yeah, somebody talked about it one time. They said the greatest setback or the greatest downside to hardcore is that you can never answer the question, what if?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you answer the question, what if, you die. I like that. I like to answer the question, what if? It's one of my favorite things to do. I'll be like, look at that big, giant, cursed, extra strong, extra fast, fanaticized Deathlord pack down there that also has amplified damage. I was like, I wonder what would happen if I go down there and fight that. Oh, okay, exactly what I thought. Horrible and impending doom.
Exactly, but it's fun to try.
Sometimes
hardcore characters, they look at it and they run the other way.
Oh, no dolls.
What is going on down here?
Dolls and, yeah.
Why does it seem like this guy just keeps healing himself? Or am I imagining things?
Ooh, that was a T-Gods, I believe?
Ow. Oh, those are dolls. I see. I was wondering what the hell they were fighting. Like, I couldn't see what they were fighting.
What's a 171? Does anybody want? Oh my god, help!
There's dolls and souls in this one. This one's spicy. Be careful, guys.
Oh, miss the ball.
Oh my goodness, quit dropping non-ethereal 4-socket elite bases. Good Lord. Just drop me one ethereal one. Man, we are so far in the ladder and I still have not seen one touch the ground. And if I have, it is banished at my feet.
Oh,
A Teton's revenge.
192, it's not bad.
Ethereal one, I don't know if that's better than what I'm wearing, to be honest.
Ethereal Titans is better.
They should have a recipe to turn stuff ethereal.
I need to get a Tetons when I make an Amazon maybe at some point.
That'd
But
be
not-
a cheap recipe.
No time soon. I might actually wait until next ladder for that.
I can't get a low rune. What? One hand sword. Like a
Edge
bop
stri-
sword is clear.
Edge Striker is really good.
Yeah, Head Striker's brilliant.
You need to up it, and it's really, really strong.
If upped Head Striker's amazing.
If you're high enough level, you don't need High Lords, and you can put something else. Well, you probably still run it with the tech.
Yeah, you could just go for Cat's Eye.
Public service announcements. IK gloves. Why did they immediately go back on the ground?
Oh.
A birthday Pringle? I don't have any birthday Pringles. Who's gonna send me Cody birthday money?
I want birthday money.
Well, he's dead.
I'll go get Cody some pup cups. How about that? For his birthday, we'll put a little candle on it.
What about
Then he'll
redemption?
then he'll eat the candle
And the whole
That's your
cup.
Archer.
and the whole cup.
I'll put them in a swappy.
He's dead, like.
Right.
I don't know why I've never tried this before, so I don't know the answer. Can you just walk into Pendle's area as a Horker Barb and just hork the corpses for free items? Like, is that totally a thing?
I'm going to try it.
I already res them, so you have to wait till next
thing,
game.
that's crazy.
Apparently you can.
We got skeletons and Herodrums.
All the joys of Herodrums. Oh, you can hawk them before they raise, apparently. One's gold buff. Cool.
Hmm.
I forget, I think they might have had a higher drop rate for, like, small charms.
You can still use redemption there, bitch. As long as it's not slight interest in these.
I mean, Redemption is something that you can fight against because it's a pulse. So it does suck up all corpses, yes, but at least it only sucks up corpses in pulses, which means that you can easily work in between the pulses and still get corpses. I mean, it's still annoying, yes, and it would still suck up all the corpses and make it more difficult, but it's nowhere near as bad as Slain Monsters Rest in Peace that just completely removes all corpses from the battlefield. Like, permanently.
Your mum removes all corpses from the battlefield.
She does. She's a very good maid. No.
Do you want to keep doing this, or do you want to go back?
We can progress. But I mean, the toilet break it. Anyway.
Okay.
Toity. I love resurrecting the Herodrum as minions. Because they no longer spam that stupid res anymore, and then on top of that, they give me the Dark Stars. I like the Dark Stars.
I wish they would res stuff for you. That'd been cool. Have like 40 Herodrums all resing stuff for you.
I mean, my minions are all undead, right? So what if they die and then he just resurrects them back to life? That'd be kind of funny.
I came on.
We just got the IK gloves, too.
I'm gonna rock the whole IK set.
Oh, they dropped the armor and that.
Yeah, somebody was already talking about rocking the whole IK set. You should keep picking up the pieces, though, and look for highest defense. Well, actually, he said I think he was upgrading them.
Oh,
so,
that's a 38 crushing blow.
The defense actually re-rolls when you upgrade them, so you'd have to, like, that would take a lot of work to get a perfect defense IK set.
We all send a press team.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're currently clearing level 3.
Did anyone need a free sock bone visage?
Was it a cereal?
No. 144 defense though.
Minion school.
Hope to see one of them lovely Vexes drop. We need Vexes. I think like there's 5-6 people looking for Vexes, including me. They seem to be very needed at the moment for some reason. Where's everyone else?
Currently killing a bunch of monsters over here.
Oh, okay, we'll wait. Got these Death Lords quickly. Let's wait for them.
There's a elite over here too. Mold Pox. He keeps teleporting around. I can't get a lockdown on him.
I don't see any.
Yeah, he's dead now.
He tends to stop moving.
I noticed. I saw a Barb come in, and then I heard him go, ah! That was great. That's exactly what you want to hear. I'm trying not to steal everything from you, Horker, but I am stealing like some of the more elemental monsters because of elemental damage. Ow!
Oh!
That was a nice little death lord pack there. Death Lords for me. Death Lords for me.
Oh boy, that pack was crazy at the end too.
Oh yeah.
They wasn't done.
Oh god, I'm getting out of the way of that.
Yeah, this is spicy over here. Let my army work. Let them do their thing.
Ow.
Like it.
Luke Cabrona. Terrible Cabrona.
There's so many Dark Lords. Not one of them is Voldemort.
Man.
More Death Lords. What's up, Lords of Death?
Why is this barb leaping around? He is not a leap attack barb.
He's making fun
like
of you.
it.
He's making fun of you.
like it.
He's making
He's like,
fun.
look at my leap. My
He's like, I
leap's
can leap
prettier.
too. Look at me, I got leapies.
Your leap is not pretty. If I jump on you, you'll die.
I'm not a leaper, I'm on the sword, so it's not me.
Alright, next. Ow.
Yeah.
You don't mess with the Barney Barb? The Barney Barb?
I'll jump on Barney's big old fat head.
Barney
Whack him
Barb.
with this stick.
There, have an army. Look at all them Death Lords in that army. That's a solid pack right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap.
They just gonna do their job.
Okay, Lady Barb. No Hydras, wait through.
Soldmon said he found a Mara's,
Do
a
it, do
Storm
it.
Shield, a Tal's Armor, and a Shaco from Andy in one day. Freaking hacks.
That's pretty good.
Gosh, dang.
No
Oh,
Hydras, come on.
I do not have a build guide yet for my Fire Necro. I'm still trying to find my final piece of equipment so that I can get this thing set up. I need one more piece of equipment. Which is a circlet. I need a circlet with 2 sockets. +3 summoning, 2 socket circlet.
That should be
Just keep checking the
hard. Not
stores.
summoning. They bonded. They trade.
Yeah, they should be pretty cheap.
Yeah, and then I need 2 fire passes to go in it.
Or you could just trade for a whole bunch of +3 summoning circlets for like probably a pole room.
And a Buell.
And
Or
then
a
just
socket 'em.
gamble it on Larson.
Ask a question about the D2R Cult to Arms. Yeah, what about CTA? What's about it? What do you need to know? He dropped us a grand jammy.
Is that a key?
I don't know. Check it next game.
Be nice.
We're gonna let Dirty Kane do the honors.
Don't let Kane do it.
Oh,
Kane
we're
wins.
letting Kane do the honors. Oh, we're letting
Have you
him.
not learned that?
Remits off of that.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
letting Kane do the honors.
You haven't
You
learned
just
that
let him
Kane's
kick you
an
around the
arse.
gonads.
These people believe that Kane takes the unidentified item and it's like a Griffin's or whatever, or like a Ethereals and swaps it with a Templars. Oh no! Oh, it was a Templars. Oh no!
Of course he does. Kane's a dick.
no! It's an 84% cold, boobies.
See? It was Kane's fault.
It's not Kane's fault.
It is. It's always Kane's
It's
fault.
not Kane's fault. Kane didn't do it. Kane did nothing wrong.
Oh, did anyone need a free to war cry thing? Weapon? Or has everyone got theirs now?
I would happily take one. I don't.
Are you in this game?
I am not.
Well, get your butt in this game. In the XP game.
I have another one in my stash, an extra.
Ooh, beetles. Good, let's clear this.
You need 2.
Beetle clear.
My barb is
You
naked.
ain't gonna be able to clear.
Well, yeah, come to this EXP game we're in. We're on number 8. Yeah, the terror zone's gonna
A
end.
superior
so
map bow. What's that?
It's one socket. Don't even touch it.
Boo.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, somebody
I
popped.
thought- I was gonna say, whoa.
That's a lot of juvies there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna port to the throne because we ain't got enough time to walk the
get
whole
it.
thing.
We'll walk while you're porting, and then once you have it, we'll follow you.
Okay, portal's up. Outside throne. We had souls, so I didn't want to port in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scaredy cat.
I haven't got res.
Scaredy cat.
Snakes and souls.
Yeah, that's nasty. Oh,
A
got a
ring.
ring. Hopefully something nice.
Yeah, let's just go straight to the Baal wave since we only got like 4 minutes.
Is it you, Chronic, that wants the stuff?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. I'll drop it at the stash in Act 5. I think Chunk said he's got one for you too if you need an
I
extra
thought
one.
I did, and I think
Okay.
My bar would be happy.
I've dropped it at, it's at Act 5 stash.
Nick, I'm not missing a secret. Thank you. I'll give it a second.
Well, this is the last run. You've already missed all the XP, sir.
Yep. It's already all been missed. Just missed it.
Last I heard, it was full, so I wasn't gonna test you guys.
No, we got one spot.
Is there a spot?
Oh, he's in there now.
GGM EXP 8 if you want to come in for this last run.
Yeah, he's in it.
Another
Oh,
Grande
Brandy.
Champion.
Oh, let's check that stuff. Might be money.
I didn't even click on it. I didn't even get to click on it.
vultures.
I'll shove it in a swappy in case anyone's
Keep-
really
keep
in
with
need of
BGM,
one.
got
Oh,
another
another one.
one.
Jesus.
Haha, snarch, dude.
I can't even
Keep
A
with BGM, got fast
14%
fingers.
bone break. You need a bone break, Chunks?
14%'s decent.
I mean, you're entirely physical. Seems like a bone break would actually be good for you. Like, even your little Warcry thing that like pulses out is physical, so.
Yeah, I'd say Bone Break would do good for your build.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I can't pick nothing because now I really can't pick.
Oh, tittle tattle. Oh, fiddle paddle.
I'm like, ooh, wild evidence. Or flawed ruby.
You don't have to
Flawless.
pick nothing up. We're in the kinship. We share stuff. If a burr rune drops, it's our burr rune, okay?
But I like the joy.
It's our burr rune.
I like the joy of picking.
So
Well,
turn into
that-
Fast Fingers Wolfie then.
Find me a
I
Vex
have
Ginger.
What?
No.
You found your Vex rune? What?
No, find me a Vex. Come on, chop chop.
I already gave my Vex to Chunks earlier for that sick
Well,
Archon
find
stab
me
he's
another
bonking
one.
everything with.
Remember, that's at the stash.
Capitalism in the streets, communism in the sheets.
You not seen
CGM.
the stat?
I did. It's
we are-
so beautiful.
We are out of
It
time.
is a pretty thing.
What's the next TZ after this one? What we going to
know.
get?
Dry Hills, Halls of the Dead.
Hmm.
Might set up a swappy soon.
What site is that?
www.d2emu.com/tz. That's what I'm using.
It's
Okay.
just an API reader. They're
Yeah.
basically what happens is when every time the TZ switches, it sends the data to the client, and you're not supposed to be able to see it. But what happens is it sends the current TZ, and then as soon as it sends the current TZ, it also sends the next TZ after that one. And so the program is basically reading the data to figure out what the next TZ is. It doesn't actually have any kind of pattern or know what the hell's going on or what the order is. It's just reading the data as it's sent to the client. Dry Hills Halls of the Dead isn't terrible, but I don't
I'm
have
gonna make
either.
a
I don't have
sloppy.
either one of those waypoints. Can somebody give me the Dry Hills and the Halls of the Dead waypoint?
I don't have either one of those either.
Well, then you can come get it too.
Well, if someone has it.
Venomous Circlet of the Squid. Of the Squid. Well, there's Dry Hills. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, who's got Halls of the Dead? Halls of the Dead. Louis, thanks for the freaking sub, man. I really appreciate it. 6 month sub from Mikey.
There is a swappy up.
Wow, 6 months in advance? That's crazy. You're crazy, Mikey.
He must love you. Nothing wrong with that.
Betting on the future.
Magic.
Oh, we still gonna be playing Diablo too. I guess I could
Until
try
the
and.
day I die.
I guess I could try and teleport Halls of the Dead. Let me see.
Oh, cat, you
Oh,
stink.
here it is, right here. Okay, here's Halls of the Dead. Alright. Oh, fighted zombies right inside the door. Scary. Here, let's go get the waypoint together. Why not?
My cat farted and it smells really bad.
Cat farts usually do stink.
Oh, it's so bad. Ooh, an upgraded Viper. Better
Stop.
than my Viper.
Resurrecting everything. It's my job.
That is much better than my Viper. Nice.
I like how with this build, and it's kind of silly because I didn't think about it like this beforehand. But since I'm spamming lower res, and I've got, you know, this merc that enchants everything, right? Well, you all basically become my minions. So anybody that does melee damage, including your minion, your like mercs and stuff like that, get enchanted by my mage. And literally, as we're fighting, all of you guys are becoming one of the number of the enchants that are basically being spread out. So I just gain, when we're in like an 8-player group and he enchants everybody, I'm just getting all of that damage times the entire group, basically, which is pretty cool.
There is a swappy up, just so everyone knows.
I see. Nice password.
I have thought about it this time, yeah. Let's see, what have we got to give people?
I got dark in my neck. I do. It's a black t-shirt.
Who needed the
That's 3.
lightning
That's
damage
3,
charm?
so that's not where we need to go.
That's the Warcry amulet. Bangalore. Yeah.
Spicy boy over here.
There's an Oki in here too.
There's an elite over here if you wanna, and some champions if you wanna hork them.
Some of this out of the way. Who was needing lightning damage small charms? Is it you, Ginger, for your non-ladder character? Because I've got a 1 to 42 if you want it.
I mean,
Sparking.
I don't really build
the
the
light
non-ladder characters after I'm finished with them, so...
Okay. I'll just drop it in this swap either.
I mean, if I do make another character, I might decide to make my wolf barb. I don't know.
Well, there's an arcing small charm if you want it in here.
That is, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, though. I kind of like the 2 characters I have going right now. One really melee character and one really not melee character.
Move some of this out of the way.
And the only ones that are trading are like 20 FCR.
Yeah, I don't really particularly think I need the 20 FCR. I already have enough FCR as a summoner, I feel like.
There's one with teleport charges. Went up 10
Yeah.
hours ago.
Which could be an interesting option to take off the Enigma and go with a different setup. You go with
full
I'm just
Saigon.
looking on Trade Rate right now.
I was thinking about just grabbing a couple of them that are decent and just trying to roll them.
Yeah, that's what I'm. There's a magic damage reduced by 3 for 2 perfect amethyst.
I just wish I could find this stupid Vex.
Another
So-
one just says make offer.
I would give someone
Another
2
one's
shakers
light
for a
for-
Vex.
Flames, bows, another one very cold.
What else do I have to give?
If you start looking at ones that are already two-socket, then you might have to pay like a low or something for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll it. Ooh, that's a nice spicy pack. Get some CE in there.
Anyone need a NOS coil? So I can drop that on the ground because that was useful for people. There's a storm shield. What else have I got?
Oh yeah, I need to drop some items in there. Let me come to this lobby.
Hot skill amulet.
I forgot I had some items to drop.
Nice mana leech ring.
Alright. Dropping items. I've got an ethereal Etten axe. Could be used for a death. Those automatically
Ginger, have
socket
you
to
used-
5 from the merc.
Have you used your normal
Abune?
yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't think so. I haven't used any of my views.
Yeah,
Head
come grab this
striker on the ground.
item on the floor.
And
Overburdened.
It was found in the TZs.
Baron
Maybe
Arrow
it will-
Star.
No.
I've also got an Andariel's Visage I'm gonna drop on the ground in here. I know somebody probably wants an
Ooh.
Andes.
Hell yeah. Good old Mert.
That Cold Thunder, the 84 Cold Thunder. Black Bar Sharp if anybody's doing a Poison Dagger Necro this season. I've got a Veil of Steel if anybody wants a little res helmet. Eye of Eatlich for the low-level monsters. I've also got an Ethereal Superior Grand Count that nobody picked up. I was holding it for somebody, but nobody grabbed it. It's 186 defense, F Superior Grand Crown. Needs a socket quest.
Oh, that'd be quite nice. We definitely need to do socket crest runs at some point.
I also have a where's that? I have a 119 AR plus 2 max damage Grand Charm. Pretty good AR little monster there. And then I've got a 45 life reroller here, Grand Charm of Vita. If anybody
Was
wants
it
a reroller.
rounds that you needed for your doing your crafting? Was it rounds?
I don't remember actually. Rowls, Skulls, Hams. I got tons of Hams and Souls right now. I do need Rowls. I got tons of Thulls, so I got plenty of
There you go.
those. I'll take the Rowls.
That's all I've got at the moment.
What else do I got? I know I got some more in here.
I need to get rid of some towels. They're stocking up like crazy.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I want to roll this freaking. I want to roll this Caduceus.
Do it.
I found a blue.
Yeah, imbue.
I found a
You'll
blue
have to imbue
caddy.
that helmet.
I'm gonna craft it.
Try and imbue that helmet. See what you get.
I am. I'm gonna do that too. Let's see. I need a P. Well, I need 1 P amethyst.
Here you go. I've got 3 flawless. There you go. Dropped 3 flawless at the stashy stash.
Okay. Alright, let's roll this caddy and see what we get. It's a caster weapon. Caster weapon is tier. Perfect. Yeah, okay, tier rune. Alright. I always like doing these. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah,
Oh,
rare
that's
caddies
fun.
are hard enough to find already. It's kind of fun to roll the caddies and see what you end up with.
I'm just looking forward to when you have to open this swappy and tell everyone the password.
So funny forget to laugh.
Well, it's better than cheese for once. Come on.
I mean, it's not guessable like the other ones.
Greetings.
Imbue. Plus 2 shapeshifting at 20 dexterity, all res 4, attacker dex damage of 9. Guess I got a reroller though, at least.
There's some orts if anyone wants them.
Oh yeah, there's a plus 3 poison and bone in necklace.
I can't carry anymore.
I've got way too many orts and towels there. Started to stack up and nowhere to put them.
You can transmute the towels up to rowels, and you can transmute the orts
I
up.
thought you needed the chippies and
to
stuff. I never really keep
thulls.
chippies. Or flawed.
Not until you get not until you get to
uh,
Thull. Once you get to Thull, then you need chippies.
Okay.
Sorry, does anybody have Orphan Shield?
Have a
I
what?
don't know.
Orphan's Guard, the last.
Oh,
I've
Orphan's
never heard
I have
Call.
almost the whole Orphan set.
Come here, Ginger. Come to the sword, Ginger.
I haven't seen one of those this season.
There you go. That's all I've got at the moment. But
I think there was 1 or 2 in the swappies a couple times, but that was like a while ago. You
I
guys
don't know what
always
shield that
play
is.
pre-mades. What does that mean?
3-piece is pretty good. 30 faster hit recovery, 35 crush blow.
I don't really know what that means.
Pre-mades?
Not really sure what that means. Oh, there's that freaking ridiculous Viper Hold ring I dropped earlier. I guess somebody upgraded. That's that 4-man, 101 attack rating, 5 mana leech.
Really nice
cold
obedience
res.
man catcher there. Ethereal man catcher obedience.
Oh, there's a horrible black cleft in here. Kill it with fire.
What else have I got?
Summoner's Tiara of Fortune. Oh, that was a decent little barb amity.
Yeah, the Warcry one. I've gambled the Warcry one when I was doing some gamble amulets.
Why is there a full Saigons just sitting on the ground in here?
Blame the assassin.
I dumped it. Does anybody have the runes to make a treachery?
I don't think I've got a lamb. I've got the shell on the thulls.
The lacquered plate be a good. The 3-0's lacquered plate be good for that. The superior one.
No, it'd be a lot of strength for you. Hell of a lot of strength.
Oh yeah, the one.
If it's for your merc, is it for you or your merc?
What you call it? It's for me. But I upped my strength so that way I could wear a monarch. So.
Well, yeah, as long as it's the problem is Cured is also a lower, faster run walk because it's counted as a heavy arm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was saying. I didn't know what the right base was for it. Treachery.
Mage plate or Archon is pretty easy.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't know if we've got any free socket mage. Have you got any free socket mage plates or anything, Ginger?
There was a 3-socket Archon that dropped yesterday. I don't know who grabbed that.
No, I don't know. I've got a treachery, but it's an ethereal one. Pair of mage fists if anyone needs them.
Yeah, because I'm a janky traps, and the treachery would actually work out.
Yeah, treachery works well.
Actually, using it for the 2 skills.
What belt are you
And faster
using?
cast rate.
What belt are you got on pop?
And I'm gonna take this and put this back in here.
Assassin, what belt are you using?
Oh, sorry. I'm still not geared out. I'm just using. I dropped all the sig. I got orphans on right now.
There you go. It's up to swell so that you can have the belt
Oh,
slots.
thank you.
Oh,
Much appreciated.
No problem.
It's an interesting little combat skills Paliamula. +2 combat skills, 4 max damage, lightning damage, replenish life 5, 50 cold rose, 13 all rose.
What helmet are you using?
You know what that would be really good for?
I put G-Face on so that way.
Really good
My plan was
Holy
to
Freeze
use
Valley.
kicks as an alternate
I
for the
thought you were
crush blow.
trapped.
Yeah, I'm trapped, but since I can just lay out the traps and W swap, then I could W swap into being a kick sim.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm opening up the swappy. It looks like we're pretty much finished. If anybody wants
It
to
was just 'cause,
join, there's the game name and password.
You know, we have enough Rift sins and Blade Fury sins that I was filling the gap on being the only trap sin.
Yeah.
That and who doesn't want Corpse Explode trap?
True.
What's up, birthday boy? What's up, birthday boy? Do you want a birthday punch in the snoot? How about that?
No, he does not. Oh, goodness.
How about a birthday pimple pop? I got you. Got you in a headlock. What you gonna do about that? Got you in a headlock. And why you always sound like a monster? Why are you trying to lick the microphone? It's not tasty.
It might be.
It's not tasty.
It might be tasty. You don't know. You ain't tried it.
I mean, he certainly knows. He tastes everything. What's this? Let me taste it.
You finished farting now, Cat? You stinky bugger.
He's like a little kid, you know, how little kids just shove everything in their mouth. Doesn't matter what it is. Just everything goes directly to their mouth. What's this? Put it in your mouth. What's this? Put it in your mouth. What's this? Put it in your mouth. The microphone's tastiness is in the buds of the taster.
Weird people.
Who are you calling weird, meow?
Yeah. Yeah, meow. Who are you calling weird?
You guys.
You better pick up that mirror.
I don't have a mirror, it scares me. There's a weirdo that looks at me.
Point proven.
Thanks.
Yes, and his name is Meow. I'm just gonna be running the TZ if anybody wants to join me. I'm in GGM when.
Hey, look, I got a Schaefer's.
Nice.
Hey.
Wowie. That's
Grass. Grassy booty.
I had a goal from a random, like, oh my goodness, this is a run.
Skull, Schaefer's.
Alright, now I gotta find Griffin's Eye.
Man, Shank, you go to hell.
Why don't you like Shaq, bro?
Because he just dropped a shot.
Hey.
And it was rare.
Did it have triple durability?
No, he can drop a shake up.
I would say there's no way unless you're a nightmare that would be the case.
Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits, Louie. With a little dog
It
emoji.
wasn't even a visionary. It was just like,
See, everybody likes dog birthdays. I still can't believe how big he got, though. Like, when we first got him, he wasn't that big. I put a picture up on the community board, like of him sitting in my car. Like, he's sitting in the seat, and he looks like a little kid. Can't even get his legs over the edge of the seat. Now his head touches the ceiling of the car. He can't even sit in the freaking car without his head touching the ceiling.
That's a bit cool. Ooh, an Elder Staff. Anyone need a Nauseous Puzzler or TP? Assuming I remembered what that is, correct? I did.
Thank you for the 8 millionth train shield.
You don't want the little train shield?
No, I've seen how many are in the swapping game.
I mean, they have very little use. It's just, you know.
And it's a 40-40.
Are there any rolls on that shield? I don't even remember. Oh, there were what?
The resist roll.
Oh,
Fire
the
rolls 38 to 45.
Huge roll.
Huge. So big.
Still
Billions.
roll.
Billions and billions.
I have the best rolls. The best rolls. Everyone says, look at my rolls. They're so great.
Is that a fat joke?
My rolls are the best rolls.
A 5 open socket, 13 ED, superior man catcher. Non-S.
You might be too fat if you reach into one of your rolls and pull out a chicken wing and start eating it.
What if there's two?
Anyone want a superior man catcher? 5 open socket.
No.
I'm just leaving on the floor. If that was 4 open socket though, I'd be in the money. But it's not.
I want all the potions.
To be fair, that makes a really big boost in fire going.
Yeah, but gotta hold that in my tiny inventory.
That's why we have swap games, so you can puke your entire
Clearly,
inventory
you've
onto
never
the
played
ground.
Classic.
I didn't play any Diablo game until like 2019. Then I played them in order. I was like, no, D2 is the best. I was like, no, you guys are right. I have no nostalgia. D2 is the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
Make a classic character.
That's why when people say that, they're like, oh, you guys just have nostalgia classes. I'm like, no, there's no nostalgia classes involved. It is the best game. Like, it's just,
Yes, sir.
it's objectively the best of the 4.
Never played it, and then
The
played
3
it
is
for the first time.
objectively the worst of all of them.
Dude, I rage quit at like greater of 90
3.
something. 3. Horrible.
I don't know, man. I might have had more fun playing 3 than I did 4.
You
I
take
like
that
4.
back. You take 4 is way better. 4, even just looking at the game
I like
is
the
way
campaign
better.
on 4.
4 is way better than 3.
It's not even. Yeah, I agree. It's not even close.
It's not even a contest.
Don't get me wrong. 4 is not great, but 3 is like
I had more fun in the
3.
endgame of 3 than I had in the endgame. That,
The
it's not
end game
even
of 3 is literally just running crypts.
Yeah, Endgame 3 sucks.
I was there. I did it. I ran the griffs. It was terrible. It was boring.
Yeah, you did it to make your push at the end. That's why. That's the only reason anybody does it, right? Make your push at the end, see how far you can get.
Eh.
There is something to be said that a lot of people never even hit the highest tier. Like, that is kind of cool. I like that. Like, it's so difficult that it does weed people out.
It doesn't
I
weed
like
people
content like
out.
that.
It weeds builds out, which is not the same thing.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I guess. my friend plays like monk and stuff. So.
Like you could have 2 people who are literally you know, let's just say we cloned Bob. All right, so we just cloned Bob. There's 2 Bobs.
no.
One Bob plays a fire necromancer, and the other Bob plays a summon necromancer. And the fire necromancer can only get to grift 123, and the summon necromancer can get to grift 150. At that point, you know, without a shadow of a doubt, that skill wasn't involved, that there was no, like, gear involvement, like, it wasn't anything to do with anything other than, hey, this build is stronger than that build, so you can't go any further with this build. That was Diablo 3 in a nutshell. You either played the builds that could get to the higher glyphs, or you didn't get to the higher glyphs.
Yeah, it was pretty much you had a speed build for farming stuff and materials and all that. You had another build for farming all the keys that you needed to do your rifts, and then you had your rift build.
One of the most annoying things about D3 for me was remembering where my characters were capable of farming. I kid you not, I
had
never.
my armor sets named what they were for.
I could never remember where the hell my character could go. Like, every time I logged into a character after having not logged into that character for a while, I would have to literally, like, sit there for an hour going through the glyphs and the different tiers of torment, trying to figure out, like, what torment I left off on so that I could continue my journey. Because I could never remember where. I never. It would take me hours sometimes to find exactly where I left off.
It does sound annoying.
And every single character was like that. Like, you would have one character that was capable of, like, Greater Rift 150, and then you would play that character, and he would be fine. And then you'd go back on, like, say, your Witch Doctor or something, and you couldn't remember where you left off on your Witch Doctor. And, like, so you would sit there and just, like, start at a really low Griff number, like maybe Griff 100.
It probably was not a GR 150.
Exactly. But you would start at, like, say 100, and you would work your way up, and you'd be like, oh, this is way too easy. Oh, no, wait. And you'd be like 110. Oh, this is still way too easy. And then you would bump up to, like, 150, get wrecked. Like, your face would get smashed into the dirt and dragged across the concrete. And you're like, okay, that's too high. Let's go back down a little bit. And you would proceed to do this for, like, an hour before you finally figure out the exact Griff number that you left off on so you could try working your way up again. Couldn't stand that. Like,
That does sound obnoxious.
It's really obnoxious.
I didn't play D3 that much. I only got to Greater 90.
argument.
Then I quit. I got telestomped by a boss off screen to the point where, like, I died, respawned at checkpoint, and the boss telestomp insta-killed me right away. And I was like, I'm done now.
I also really didn't like Diablo 3's damage reduction system. Like, you could be capable of Greater Rift 150s, you know, like, just straight up damage reduction wise, to the point where the monsters in GR 150 couldn't touch you. But if you didn't have your buffs up, they would just one-shot you. So if you walked into a Greater Rift 150 and you didn't get your buffs up fast enough, you would just get one-shot at the beginning of the Greater Rift 150 before you ever even started. Just simply because, oh, I didn't get my buffs up quick enough. And all of your damage reduction was in buffs. So you were weak as like a little baby kitten until you got your buffs up. The number of times I died just simply because my buff went down probably far exceeds the number of times I died total, like, to any other reason.
To be fair, the damage reduction in that game was so bad that little baby kitten probably would have one-shot.
That's the whole thing.
Cameron!
Like, yeah, that's exactly the truth.
D4 is kind of like that once you get to Greater Rift 100. My
So-
bar was like 20k health and a white
it
marble.
used to be. So it used to be. In Season 0, Season 1, Beta, they had a lot of issues with a lot of that stuff. But honestly, now that they've fixed a lot of those things in Season 2 and in Season 3, most of that stuff has been fixed. The armor's been fixed, the resistances have been fixed. A lot of the DR actually works properly now. It's actually not bad at all anymore. Like, if you
Yeah,
set
my
up your
bar
character
was-
properly, you can actually tank stuff now.
It's like the Nova Sork is what D4 was like for me. Completely unkillable, dead. No, nothing in between.
So
completely unkillable, dead.
A lot of that had to do with glitches within the game that were fixed. Like, there was a bug that basically made it so that, so if you had damage reduction versus, say, bleeding, or damage reduction versus, you know, like monsters that run fire, or things like that, or damage reduction versus close, or damage reduction versus distant. Apparently there was a bug, and it was fixed back in Season 2, that basically made it so that none of that applied to a monster after they died. So if you had a monster that had like an on-death explosion or something of that nature, or maybe it spawned some sort of like ground-based fire or poison or whatever, well, when the monster died, they were no longer close. They were no longer burning. They were no longer, bleeding. They were no longer distant or whatever, right? So all of those damage reductions weren't actually applying to the monster after the monster died. And so then the explosion would hit you at full force value and just one-shot you. And that was one of the things that they fixed. And when they fixed that, oh my god, everything felt so much better. It all made sense now why we were dying all the time, because our DR was only active like half the time.
Interesting. I do not like the what is the monster gonna poop onto the ground affix system.
Yes, there's too much.
Like,
it's like Dance Dance.
Dislikes that.
It's like
Yeah,
Dance Dance
I
Revolution.
dislike that.
But freaking Diablo 3 had all that too. Freaking
Yeah,
god.
but double 3. Just kidding.
Oh, I agree.
Terrible game.
Now, I
Before it's
mean,
like so close to being amazing. It's like right. Just
I would honestly say that if you haven't played since season 2, like if you played like the last time you played was season 1, the game is like completely different from season 1. They fixed so many bugs and patched out so many exploits and all sorts of other crazy stuff. It's like a completely different game. It doesn't even feel the same as season 1. So when you play the game after having played it in season 1 and then you pick it up for season 2 and 3, the game feels just completely and utterly different. Just fixing the resistances was massive. Like if you cap out all your resistances at 75, like or 70 or whatever, I can't remember. Whatever it is, the cap. If you cap them all out, it's amazing now compared to what it was before.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, it'll roll over. Yep. Oh, everything pretty much went out that swappy except a Trang shield, an IK wall, and some random bits. So
What? No,
that went well.
people didn't want the Trang shield? You
Apparently
monster.
not.
So that tells everyone.
Hey, Ginger.
Don't pick up another. don't break it in there.
No, pick them all up and drop them every single time. Every single time.
Leave it on the
No one
ground.
wanted this 3 MA, 20 MF amulet. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
That's very neat.
A diamond bow. Poopy.
It's like that grape spine I picked up. You know what I did? I sold it.
I mean, it's only good if it rolls really good. It needs to roll, what is it, 6? Is it 6 bone armor? I think it's 6 bone armor or something like that.
Oh, that's bone shade.
Am I thinking of a different one?
Yeah, but you're thinking of elite.
It's the one that, I'm thinking of the one that rolls with like all the plus to skills on it.
Bone shade.
Which one are you talking about?
The normal one.
He's talking about Shade Bone.
The one that says 2 to necro skills.
Keep trying to get an invite to the kinship and no one ever responds to me. Have you messaged me directly? Because I don't see any message to me directly. I don't see any messages.
I haven't had any mails either.
Meow doesn't have any messages. Chunks does. That's 3 captains right there that you literally could be messaging. You can message me, Meow, or Chunks. Bob is online also. Like, we got 4 captains online right now, Kyle. So, if you're on the Discord, are you sure you're on the right Discord?
Yeah, if you're on the Discord, just tag us. You can see who the captains are.
I mean, are you? If you're not on the right Discord, then
Just
then
tag
that's
Meow.
a problem right in the first place.
Just tag Ginger 500 times.
Tag now. Tag me.
Sometimes-
tag Bob.
Sometimes I go to like the other Diablo 2 Discords, you know, like Chaos Sanctuary and stuff like that, and people are literally in there. Like, is this where I join the kinship? Like, if you're in the wrong server to start out with, that doesn't help at all.
And cool new server. Is this the kinship? Does it say kinship? Pretty sure it says not kinship.
Half the time, the people who they're talking to have no idea what they're talking about. Completely not helpful. They're like, is this Ginger's kinship Discord? Like, how do I join the kinship? And they're like, what's a kinship? What are you talking about?
Totally forget what the.
He said he
stat-
messaged Meow and Bob, so there you go.
I don't have any messages.
He said he just messaged you.
I think he said you lied.
What, in the Discord?
That's what he said.
What?
You might have a
What?
message request. Check and see if you have a message request.
Nope. No message requests. Nothing.
We have a phantom, boys.
Now something. No, that's not
We
it.
have a phantom, boys.
I don't see any pings.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, when you're on the same server as somebody else, don't you just have permission to message them directly? Like, you shouldn't
No.
have to do a message request if you're on the same server as the person that you're messaging. Or am I wrong? I thought message requests were only when you're not on the same server as the person that you're messaging.
It depends on the tiers and the roles and how it's set up.
Did I just off screen you?
What are you guys, PvPing over there?
I'm shooting him with my crossbow. I think I just off screened him.
And Merc died. What the heck?
I'm Merc.
It does show you as a white meal.
Yeah, but I'd still get a message or a ping if he's tagging me. Wait, why do I suddenly have an aura? Oh. Oh, this Shadow Master seems to be immune to fire. Look. That's rude. How rude is that? It's immune to fire. Energy shield is so good. That took my mana down quite a bit though.
Level.
I can't carry anymore.
A quarter staff, a staff of quartering. The
I'm partial to the dollar staff.
Tried to off screen you.
Yeah, I've got no message requests either. I will do this, however.
Maybe they're fibbing.
Your experience with this one. Boy.
Only message I got was from Pimpin.
Look at you hiding behind your traps, you meanie.
You teleport. Try walking. Then again, I don't think my traps actually damage you.
They do. It's just because I've got 2,000 mana on the energy shield. Yeah, they do hurt.
My max.
You just need more levels for your traps. Like, I think you're better off being pure trap if you're gonna go trap.
It's already maxed though, so I have extra points
There.
on pure
I
trap.
Kyle, I put
Yeah.
a message in general chat. All right. If you do not see that message in general chat, then you're not on the right server, my friend. I literally linked everybody, which means you should see a red ping. Like, it should be as simple as you going into general chat and looking at the message.
What sword are you using?
I can't make it any easier for you.
Okay, spirit's rubbish.
For trap sin?
Yes, let me get some gold out and I'll give you what you should use as a trap sin.
Kicking all of the earns.
Sweet bar ducks.
Nope, here you go. This will make you kill easy.
In the server request channel, I do see an at meow from a Killer KS.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, that's not messaging. That's not a message. That's a ping.
That is what you use because the minus 35 light res. And then with, have you got a Sunder yet?
No, I don't. Like it, I made it up to Baal runs for everybody, but then I wasn't there for level 1.
There you go. So you are all set. You can kill everything in hell now with that weapon and that on. Okay, let me have a look at this server request.
Yeah, once you have your Crescent Moon and your Lightning Thunder, you're pretty much set for res. Your negative res. I mean, obviously you do want more, but
it's enough.
It's enough. Yes.
Okay, I'm on it. But you have to test it out. Put the obviously the spirit on the Shaco. Put the sword on. Max out your traps, and you'll do a hell of a lot better.
Your hell viable.
Yeah, that'll work perfectly fine. You won't need to worry about kicking or anything like that. Just max out your traps, max out your Death Sentry, and then it's your Fire Blast, so your Death Sentry fires more often. And that's all you need.
Okay, trap sins have been pretty OP ever since they
the
fixed the
Crescent
negative
Moon and
lightning res issues.
Okay, so it accepts the charter. Welcome to the kinship. Done. Yeah, I gave Poppin a Shaco and a few other bits. That'll help get him started. And then all you need is a Lem Rune to make your treachery.
Give him a
have you got
Shaco?
Yes.
What kind of welcome package is that? Welcome to the kinship. Here, have a
Oh
Shaco.
no, not him. It's Chest Poppin that's in the game with me.
Welcome to the
have you already
kinship.
got an
Here,
Annie?
have a Shaco.
I didn't get a Shaco when I
yes,
joined.
I just joined the kinship. Where's my bourbon?
No, that's not the one that's just joined the kinship. I'm talking to Chest Poppin, who's in voiceover.
It's Mikey.
We're still
The
joking.
way-
We're
the
still
way you were
joking about
talking,
it.
It seemed like it. But
It did seem like you were
Chest
giving.
Pop is being Mikey.
I would also like a Shaco meow. How about that? Where's my Shaco?
You rock.
Well, I only had 2 Shakos.
I want
I'm wearing
a
one.
green
And I
condom
gave
for
him
my
one.
head.
No, get your own. Go buy your own packet of green condoms.
I don't. What? How did you even afford a packet of green condoms? Those things are expensive.
Well, I don't know. I live alone with a cat. I don't want condoms. I'm staying away from women. That's scary.
I mean, you're not wrong. He's not wrong.
I've already got my female cat meowing at me like crazy. Yeah, just slowly get your Lem Rune and then you're sorted on that. And then with Crescent Moon, obviously you want to upgrade to getting a Griffins eventually. That and Crescent Moon, you lower their res more than enough that your traps do fine in hell.
Negative
So you don't really need much
35%
else.
is the
It's
bare
huge.
minimum to kill things.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
And Crescent Moon literally has the bare minimum on it already.
Yeah.
So
And
any
then
additional that you add will make it better.
Yeah. Eventually you'll get you know, a Griffins and try and get yourself like a trap amulet. I even gave him the Crescent Moon in the Phase Blade so that he gets the IES breakpoint for laying traps as well. Which means you don't need IES off anything else. You can use Fade for your resistances.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Crescent Moon Phase Blade thing for the trap sins specifically. I would have put it in a crystal sword like a pleb.
Means you can use Fade so your resistances are fine because you don't need the IES.
Yeah, your trap laying speed is tied directly to your attack
Weapon
speed.
IES.
Yeah, your weapon IES.
And then I gave him a Spirit Monarch, so he's sorted. He just needs a Lem Rune to make Treachery, and then at least he's on his way.
I got like a noob. I put it into burst of speed instead of fade.
Yeah, but you need to respect.
I was gonna use treachery anyway, which that'll get the fade procs.
True, true. But you need to respec anyway, so you can use the Phase Blade and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm pumping everything right now.
And then just get yourself like a free trap amulet, and you know, some magic find rings for now. I obviously gave you the up to gold wrap, so that gives you IES and magic find. You find there. Gloves can be pretty much whatever you want. I'd probably go for magic find gloves, just so you've got more magic find, and then magic find res boots or something, and you can farm the whole of hell with that. Easy peasy. A really easy build, because really all you need is Crescent Moon to get that build started.
Appreciate all the items and the help.
I have a question. I finished Act 5 Hell, and what is the actual end game? The end game of Diablo 2 is kind of interesting. First off, it's getting better equipment and maxing out your character for best in slot. There's also Uber Tristram and Uber Diablo, which are both fun to gear for. Uber Tristram would be considered like an end game activity, farming the keys. So it's a whole thing. Like you got to farm the keys from the Summoner, the Countess, and Neelthak. Once you have 3 keys, that's not enough. You need 3 of each key, so you need a 3x3 set, which is pretty nice. And then once you get that, you can kill your first Ubers, which is Uber Duriel, Uber Iswal, and Lilith, and then followed by Uber Mephisto, Uber Baal, and Pandemonium Diablo, which are the 3 in Uber Tristram. And then you get your first Torch. The Torch is pretty OP. Plus 3 skills, 20 all stats, 20 freaking all res. It's ridiculous. And then from that point on, actually, one of the really fun things about Diablo 2 in the endgame is making unique and interesting characters. Builds, like crazy builds. There's all sorts of really fun things that you can make.
As well.
Like, for instance, just as an example, like there's the Demon Machine Crossbow, which enables a large number of ranged builds, like the Enchantress, the Holy Fire Strider Paladin, etc. There's also items like the Wolf Howl Helmet, which enable the Wolf Howl Barbarian. You know, there's like the Windhammer Ogre Maul and the Stormlash, which enable builds like the Hurricane Werewolf, so forth and so on. There's tons of crazy, like, unique builds within the game. Like, once you've beaten the game with one particular character and one particular build, it's so much fun to go back through with another character and another completely different build. There's basically 4, let's say 1, 2, like 5 main types of characters within the game. So there's your summoner type, that usually involves large amounts of summons, like for instance summon Necromancer, summon Druid, even something like a Valkyrie Amazon. There's range characters like the Amazon, of course, the Throw Barb, etc., etc., etc. Melee characters like the Paladin, the Barbarian, the Druid. There's also caster types. So your caster types are generally entirely based around spells. And then finally, like one of the other types would be something along the lines of like, I want to say like constructs, like traps. Traps in would definitely be one of them. There's also a couple others that are sort of similar to that. I mean, there's a lot of fun different characters you can make, and the different classifications definitely have a different pathway through the game. Once you play the game and you've actually kind of experienced one build type, you can go back through as a completely different one. What's up, Frenzy? You can also trade items, playing with your friends, doing group runs, new character days. There's all sorts of fun things you can do in Diablo 2. Annoy your friends by trying to get them killed.
Is that a shot at me, Ginger?
No, you actually did kill your friends. You didn't try. He didn't try. He did get his friends killed.
You're not wrong.
He actually did it. The madman did it.
I killed a whole bunch of them, too. It was funny.
See, no remorse. No remorse. Just an evil glint in the eye and a hope that it will have another chance to do it again next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The end game of D2 is when you change your physical
On the
address.
next episode of Dragon Bob Z.
When you change your physical address to Travancore.
I mean, there's tons of fun characters you can make. Like, even like the frickin' find item barb is a whole nother ball of wax.
Like me doing the enchant orc with a bow, you know, or crossbow.
I mean, there's one thing to killing the monsters yourself, but with find item barbs, you get to set up your merc to be the main character, and you're just the guy who runs around horking everything. And then if you want to get into really advanced stuff, then we have RNG manipulation. Welcome to the RNG manipulation. We've got lots of memes. Come on down to the room and read about our schemes.
We play a two-handed trap.
Naked runs to test your skills. I could do a naked run on the Necromancer. It'd be rough, but I could do it.
You can also do it on the Amazon.
I am naked right now.
Yeah, gaming glove and a sock, bro. That's it.
I remember back when I was like 16 or something like that. I made a taunt barbarian. I maxed out taunts.
Do it now.
I maxed out taunts, and I frickin' taunted everything and then killed it all. It was great. Taunt's pretty impressive when you max it out. It does some pretty cool stuff. It's also really fun to use on monsters that constantly run away from you, like gloams and stuff like that, because it basically forces them to like melee you, which is hilarious. The gloam just floats up to you and starts trying to punch you with his gloomy hands. He starts just laying down. He's like, "Come on, suckers." He's like, "Come on. What'd you say about my mama?"
Who needed a Wiston's guard?
Somebody was asking for a Wiston's guard earlier. Somebody's putting together the Orphan's Call set.
Yeah, the orphan set. What? They were in chat, right?
Yeah, they were in here earlier. I can't remember who it was, though. Champion hollow ones. It's a shame if I explode your boss. Oh, you know what? Didn't I have a frickin'... I did have a frickin', like, Hydra bow sitting on the ground. That's why I went to town, and I knew I was gonna forget about it. But I remembered. My memory's not that terrible. I forget again before I get there.
Got a 45 all res Royal Shield.
Oh, nice.
That's
How many sockets?
0.
So, the main person that would want something like that, because it's actually a really good shield, is a Dream Paladin. So it needs to have 3 sockets. Smite damage does not matter for dreams because nobody smites with dreams. That's stupid. The lightning damage doesn't transfer to smite, so there's no reason to use dreams when you're smiting. So even if you're setting up your Dream Paladin to have like an alternative smite setup, you don't use the Dream Shield. You use something else like Haas or a Spirit Shield and a Sacred Rondash or something like that. So 3 socket 45 all res Royal Shield is actually a perfect base for Dream.
So roll it and pray.
Roll it and hope for 3, and if you get 3, then you have a perfect Dream base. If you get 4, it's a mediocre Spirit base. If you get 2 or 1, it's, well, 2 is a very nice Rhyme Shield for magic finding, but 1 is basically garbage.
So you have like a 75% chance to get something good.
Yeah, I mean, having a 45 all res Rhyme Shield is not a bad thing. So that's certainly not terrible, but it's not. I don't think it's worth anything. Likewise with the 45 all res 4 shocks. What'd you get?
Joke.
Oh, I thought you rolled it.
I need an DM.
I can't carry anymore.
Is it damage? No, because that doesn't work because it'll reroll the res. So the best way to get a Dream Shield is actually an odd one. So basically what you do is you look for broken...
It's like my favorite mechanic in the game, actually.
Yeah, you look for broken shields and you repair them and hope you get 45 all res, and when you repair them it caps the number of sockets at 3. So that means that you're guaranteed to get 3 when you take it to Larzik. Unfortunately, that one's guaranteed to get 4 if you take it to Larzik, so Larzik isn't really an option.
A lot of people don't know that.
Interesting.
Also, the only way, I'm pretty sure, to get Fire Blast on a claw is to repair it.
What's what, a level 8 skill? 6 skill? I think it's 8.
Well, 1.
On a claw, if it's like
oh no, Fire Blast, not Shockwave. Yeah, so it's level 1.
Yeah, so the only way to get that on a claw is to re-roll the broken claws. To get it to a low enough level.
Yeah, because the normal difficulty claws don't drop it.
Yep. But then they'll also still stay at 3 sockets too.
Correct, Novo. Correct. So, 5 and 6 on shields. Sockets 5 and socket 6 are truncated to 4, which gives the 4 sockets an unnaturally high % chance to roll. So basically, you've got a 1 in 6 chance of 1 socket, a 1 in 6 chance of 2 sockets, a 1 in 6 chance of 3 sockets, and then you have a 3 out of 6 chance for 4 sockets, which is a lot higher. Which makes it even more valuable when you finally do roll a 3. So, I gotta tell you though, the season that I was playing Godzilla, I rolled so many 45 all reses to try and get 3 sockets, and so many of them rolled 1, 2, or 4 and never rolled 3, and it was upsetting. It was
Statistically.
very upsetting. People would hand me 45 all-res freaking like sacred targes and stuff, and I would just immediately put them in the cube and roll them and ruin them to like 1 or 2 sockets. Like,
3 to combat skills, 3 to bad loaders. Ooh, almost a 6.
Hey fellas, I gotta go rest for work tonight, but you guys have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow.
all right, Mikey.
Have
See you,
fun.
bro. Thank you guys.
See you later, mate.
I keep
Think of
forgetting
you longingly.
I'm holding my stash. I'm a fool. No reason I'm here. Stupid.
Give me your bones and your father's bones and your daddy's bones. And your granny's bones. I'm thinking about making a new How Magic Find Works video. Now that we know these crazy details that we never knew before. There's a lot of new stuff that can be added to the list.
Yep. Hello. Also the glitch, or not the glitch, the what is that called? Easter egg version.
Well, I wasn't so much talking about that. I was talking about like how Magic Find works in general, like how the item distribution system works in general. Karas Bazaar on TZ. I can click on all the doojanks. What new Magic Find details? Shoe Man, have you been under a rock the past couple days or weeks?
Or years, depending on the community you're in.
No, this is Patch.
I mean, it looks like we know exactly what the order of things is now.
Which means it's only a matter of time before you find your seed, do the steps, and get that you want every time.
Well, no, I mean, like, so we know that where you go determines what base falls. So, like where you go before you click on something determines the base that falls, and you can get the same base to fall every single time if you repeat the same exact steps in the same exact place. But like, we know that the base being the base that falls is not necessarily determined by actual like pure randomness. Like, if you click on the same log 10,000 times, are you going to get, like, this item this many times, this item this many times? No, we basically determined that if you click on the same log the same way 10,000 times, you get the same item 10,000 times. So, like, we know that now. We didn't know that before, really. It's also kind of been determined also that works for monsters, chests, clickables, the entire 9 yards. So, like, the base dropping has always been part of the equation that nobody could ever control, right? So, like, you could never really control, like, what falls so much as, like, you stack tons of Magic Find and you hope that what falls turns into the item that you want, right? So, like, you're like, okay, I got 10,000% Magic Find. You're like, what am I going to get now? And then you click on a dead body and out pops a breastplate. And your 10,000% Magic Find goes to work, and you end up with the best possible breastplate that you can get, a Venom Ward. And you roll your eyes and say, my Magic Find doesn't work. But that's a lie. Your Magic Find did exactly what it was supposed to do and gave you the best possible breastplate that you could possibly get.
It just so happens that best possible breastplate is terrible.
I mean, nobody said you wanted the best possible breastplate, but that's what you get, okay?
The best possible breastplate.
The best possible breastplate, that's right. The breastiest of breastplates.
Minimort is a very great armor.
All right, and then we also determined even more, which is literally that the stats that roll on an item are directly determined by the number of items that you have on you, in your stash, on your character, your mercenary, your Herodric cube, upon literally the item dropping. So that's a whole nother variable there in and of itself, which is really interesting. And that seems to be separate from the Magic Find roll, which is something completely different, which is that's your percent chance of getting a, like a unique item or a set item or a rare or whatever. What really blows my mind is that not only does this work for super chests, which I originally only thought it was super chests. This works for baskets, it works for urns, it works for, like, it's literally been tested on Andariel. Like, that if you literally take the same pathway to Andariel, changing nothing, that Andariel will literally just drop you the same items over and over again. With the same stats, everything. Like, just as long as you keep all the variables the same, you just get the same gear every single time. So there's a lot that can be put together. It can be put together in an order and kind of like talk about all the different things that go into like giving you the item that you're actually getting. Ooh, a superior giant thresher. That's great. I want to check the pressure. Ooh, it's a 4 sockets. Is Squiddy still doing the inside golem thing?
He probably has. I'm sure he'd put out a shout out if he needed more.
Well, I mean, it's a giant thresher, so I figure it's one of the better bases. It's not F, but... Superior Mage Blade, 6% enhanced. Poopies.
Neil deGrasse Bubba is typing and he's not in chat with us? I'm gonna fight Bubba. That's it. He was typing in the ladder chat. He doesn't want to hang out with us no more.
Fight him.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Is that a problem?
He didn't even come say hi. Little meanie butt.
Fight. Round
I
one.
gotta check and see if he's playing. If he's playing, I'm gonna go hop in this game. Hostile. On my 93 bar. I just found a unique amulet.
Hi, Lord. Hi, Lord. Hi, Lord.
It's an Ukazin.
Oh, yeah, Ginger, do you need a Maris?
I've got the 24 that I found. I mean, not that I wouldn't like a better one.
You want to trade?
You got a better 124?
I think so.
I
It's
will
either a
take
24 or a 26.
I will take it. My
So
poor
I
little
gotta go check
characters. My two-handed Necro and my two-handed Paladin are suffering on resistance.
Yeah, I don't need another Maris. I got my 30.
I know you got your perfect 30. I had a perfect 30 one season too. Those things are sweet. They just get swapped around to all my characters' necks, and then they get all greasy from neck sweat. And
I'm not even using it right now. It's just waiting patiently to go to my non-ladder character.
neck sweat. I mean, if you're not going to use it, and you just and you want to use it on your non-ladder character, I can literally give you a perfect 30 Maras on non-ladder for it. I have a perfect 30 Maras on non-ladder that's just sitting around doing nothing.
That sounds like a big old fat deal.
All right, let me go figure out which character that's on, and I'll swippy swap it to you.
Yeah, that's the only reason I have this amulet is to transfer it to non-ladder.
No, my Necro build's not listed
I'm
anywhere
running
yet.
right now are both using High Lords because, or one of them's using Atmas currently.
Let me see if I can find it. It'll take me a second. I can't remember who has the perfect 30, but I know I've got one floating around. I know it, dude. I know it's right here to me.
But yeah, it's going on my perfect cold sword. Just wanna.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah,
just
give
like
me
I need to
minute,
find a
I'll find
perfect
it.
A rack I've yet to find in the many
That's a
ladders that I've played.
27. That's not the one I want. It's probably on somebody's neck. Trying to remember who had that perfect one that season. I can't remember who stole it. It's definitely not my Naked Mancer. Just give me some time and I'll have a video up on my Necromancer and my Paladin both. I'm just whenever I stream, I can't record videos when I stream anymore because there's some sort of bug inside of OBS and I can't really figure out what's going on. But basically what it does is it makes it so that when I end a recording, not ending the stream, but when I end a recording, it ends the stream. And it doesn't actually end the stream, it just does it in a really weird way, and it like bugs out OBS. And I hate it. And it's completely stunted my ability to record videos while I'm streaming. So I need a day that I'm not streaming to make the videos. Also, I kind of don't want to just make, like, you know, a video on them without them being at least mostly complete. So I'm still trying to get the Necromancer circlet with the 2 fire facets to complete the Fire Necro. And then I guess we'll see from there. Where are you, Perfect Dujank? I can't remember what character I was playing last time I had it. Like I said, it's greasy from all the necks it's been swapped onto.
It's okay. I'll polish it off real nice.
It's got that greasy neck. I mean, I can give you a short explanation on the Fire Necro, so you can understand how it works. Just let me find this amulet first. It's probably on one of my freaking characters that needs resistances more than anything else. Like that's
Have
what
you
might
moved
be.
any of your characters and like deleted them?
Oh no! Whenever I delete a
Single
character,
player.
I always strip them of all their equipment first. It's
No, I meant like it's a single player. Like I know Squiddy was talking about doing that. I thought you mentioned it one day
for what?
that you were like porting your characters over to single player so you can play them in your single player using yeah, the Dujank thing.
Wow,
I don't know the name. I don't
that
use
is
it
a
ever,
nice
so.
amulet.
Hero editor.
My
That's the
Sork,
thing.
my Sork has a +2 Sork, 8% mana leech, 18 all res, 58 fire amulet. 58 fire. Talk about canceling out your fire sunder. Holy Jesus. That is a sexy amulet. No wonder she doesn't have the Mars on. She got that thing. Every time I find one like that that's like all res and then has the specific resistance, you know, like exactly what you need to cancel out the Sunder, those are just mint. Those are absolute mint.
Maggot has a nice amulet there in chat.
Oh, nice. +1 Necro, all res 20.
No, above that.
Oh, all res 30. Oh, DR 25. Wow. Of the Life Everlasting. Ooh. Yeah, those are nice. Those are very nice.
Now, if that was like a jeweler's tiara of life everlasting,
I'm not gonna lie, that actually is
40,
pretty
22.
tempting. That's pretty tempting for my my two-handed pally. That Life Everlasting would come in really handy, canceling out incoming damage.
just doesn't help too much against the big chonguses.
No, but it would help a lot versus all the little tiny hits that are constantly coming in.
Yeah, the little fallen or the fetishes or
Mm-hmm.
any of those guys. Ginger, I am still re-rolling my first TZ Grand Charm. That was high enough level for re-rolls to 45
Oh,
levels.
yeah?
Still.
Still.
I can find stuff, but re-rolling stuff, that is not my forte. That shit just does not like me.
We need to do some tests, and we need to figure out whether re-rolling has to do with the number of items in your inventory, too. It'd be interesting to test it out. Like, I wonder if it takes what's in your inventory and just, like, for re-rolls, because, you know, obviously it doesn't re-roll the same thing every single time. But I wonder if it, like, takes what's in your inventory and then maybe, like, takes the number and then, like, multiplies it by random numbers or something. I don't know. There might be some kind of formula. Could be interesting to find that out. We could probably set up, like, a... Actually... Dude, maybe it could be tested. So, assuming that re-rolling the items is based on the number of items in your inventory, the same as the ones that drop. So, think about this. The number of items in your inventory always changes whenever you re-roll the item. Right? Because 3 items are removed from your inventory whenever you do the re-roll. So... if you add the 3 items back, so you would have to have somebody, like, come into the game, drop 3 more items, you pick them up, and then re-roll it again. And if that occurs, if the number of items is directly responsible for what you re-roll, then we may have just found out a way to re-roll charms to exactly what we want. So think about it like this. You have a bunch of... I don't know, like, you know, TZ charms on a mule, right? And you have gems on a mule. You have an exact number of items in your inventory. You re-roll the charm. It gets you nothing good, right? So then you keep rolling the charm until you get something good. Once you finally get something good, you then take that charm, you off-mule it, you bring back another one, you take the gems and put them on your character instead of using ones that you already have because you keep the number of items identical, right? Then you re-roll the charm, and it should technically get the same exact roll. Of course, this can all be tested relatively easily. I have found a lot of Maras so far. I found a 27, I found a 26, I found a whole bunch of Maras, but not the 30. I still
Did
have
you give
many.
it away to somebody?
I still have many characters left to check.
Anybody need a bad Ravenfrost?
Oh, that's a really nice assassin amulet.
No, sir, I do not.
Let me check my Godzilla. I believe I found that Mara's like season 2 or season 3 or something, so it's probably old. Probably sitting on my Godzilla's neck or something.
Ginger, if you find a 222 socket barb circlet, let me know.
A barb.
I don't care. None of the other stats matter. Those are the only 3 things that matter. You couldn't just roll like +2 to druid skills? It's the coolest pelt. I would have given this to the summon druid immediately. Whatever.
Make sure my perfect Mars isn't just sitting on a mule somewhere. There's a High Lord's just sitting on a mule. Checking everything.
Oh, Ginger, I still have the first level 99.
You still have your
That's
first
the one
one?
I'm making the perfect Sorkin.
Oh, nice.
Everest.
I remember Everest. That was the season we all hit level 99, wasn't it? Mm.
Yeah.
It was like everybody hit level 99. We had enough to do like a full team photo. Wow, why does this
I'm
character
like
have
level.
no grip?
Oh yeah, I remember exactly what number I was too on that ladder to hit 99. Because it's hilarious. I was number 369.
What's up, Crook God?
Was that Neil deGrasse Bubba?
It
I
was
heard
me.
you laugh, Bubba.
Neil
I know you're
deGrasse
there.
Bubba.
What's up,
I am
Bubba?
here. Fishing.
Yeah, I figured. Still wowing it up.
Getting these people out of my fishing pools.
You whooping them?
Oh yeah. I get whole raid groups formed looking for me on the coast. But I'm a rogue, so I'm just invis in the water watching them run around.
Big Bubba's the raid boss.
I swear, dude, I get like groups of 5 looking.
Oh, that's great.
And they can't find me because I'm a rogue. Perfect. I'll throw a distract out. It like makes them like alter direction or whatever. And they're just like running around like he's here.
Man, why couldn't this jewel? Perfect.
Oh
Oh, what's
god, I
this?
found the frickin' mule that's got a bunch of amulets on it. Holy crap. Maybe I did give it away. Maybe I gave it to Chunks, now that I think about it.
Probably. He takes everything for non-ladder.
I probably gave it to Chunks.
He's a little meanie face.
I mean, my non-ladder stash is absolutely disgustingly unsorted. It's very badly unsorted. It's terrible.
To be fair, the one thing I ever wanted that he got for non-ladder was the Divine Scepter that you gave him. Oh, man. That hurt my feelings so bad.
The Divine Scepter? Which one was that one?
The +2 foe, +2 conviction.
Oh.
Right,
I was in Cal's, I remember
because he's
that.
on a high level character using it. I need that for my level 30 dueler. And it has to be a Divine Scepter. And I'm like, no, you Chunks got it.
Find one.
Shit, yeah, I wish.
I
I've
believe.
been looking forever.
I'm gonna put in some offers on some of these circlets real quick.
Did you see the one I posted in
Yeah, with +3 poison and bone.
I know, 78 life? Come on, you could just be something. So I can hand it to Ginger and he can go gamble for sockets. But I'm coming close to going to have another gamble session, so
Let's
we'll
see.
what
This
I
guy's
get.
got a +3 with 86 life. There's no sockets in it. I'm gonna have to roll it, but I don't know what to offer him for some. I mean, without the 2 sockets guaranteed, I really don't feel like offering him like too much money for it. I hate to say it. I'll offer him a Lemrune. How about that? That's kind of the problem I'm in. Like, I would like one that has 2 sockets, but the ones that have 2 sockets are like all going for like a burr rune. And then the ones that don't have 2 sockets, well, you not even guaranteed. So
They don't have 2 sockets.
you have to roll them in Larzik, and Larzik can give you either 1 or 2. So when you get them, there's no guarantee that it's going to be 2. So it's it's a like, I could pay this guy a low rune for it, for instance. Like, let's just say it's worth a low rune. I could pay him a low rune, take it to Larzik, it gets 1, and it's bricked, and I basically just threw away low rune.
And it's not even worth it. Ith rune.
Yeah, it's not even worth an ith rune at that point if it rolls 1 socket.
I'd take a ith.
It's because you don't got nothing, Bubba.
I got an ith.
Oh, halfway to a stealth.
Yeah. I found that.
High roller. Man, I've done so many runs today and gotten absolutely nothing for experience.
I'm just going to offer a bunch of these guys a Lemrune, and if somebody takes it, I'll take it to Larzik and try and socket it. Unless they're willing to take it to Larzik themselves and roll it, it's not really worth my time. I mean, I'll pay somebody a low rune if they got a really nice one that's something I'm looking for. I don't care about the faster cast. Those are the ones that are going for burr runes. I don't want those.
Yeah, the life ones will probably be pretty expensive too.
I mean, it's not really... Well, yeah. Wow, 93 life. He's asking a burr rune, he didn't even roll the sockets on it. Go F off. I don't care. You didn't even put a lemon. You didn't even socket it.
Yeah, the bot market has made everyone comfortable with asking for a burr for everything. 2 burrs for this thing, 2 burrs for that thing.
Woohoo! Got myself a little earth shaker, you know?
I mean, if you roll it yourself and you get 2 sockets, then it's worth something. Let's see if anybody's got some 2s up here. 20% faster cast. I always want a burr rune. I'll offer somebody a low rune. How about that? I got a low here. This guy posted this 16 hours ago. It's probably not going to respond. His name is in Russian. He's not accepting offers. Okay. Well. Alrighty then.
He just wants you to know that he has it. You know?
Hey, I got a response from somebody. Probably telling me I suck. Oh, he accepted. Okay.
Which one?
I don't know.
So one of the Lemrune ones?
Yeah, one of the Lemrune ones. So here, I guess I'll have him come to me.
That's not bad. You take a chance with a Lemrune.
Oh yeah, I'll roll it. If I get to, I get to. If I don't, I don't. Then I gotta find 2 fire facets.
Well, I got one with your name on it.
2
it ain't
fire
too
facets.
good, but you can use it for now.
Yes.
33 all res, or 33 MF, 19 all res amulet. Anyone wants
That's
it?
a good one. Yeah, MF and all res?
Yep.
You might be able to trade that.
Maybe. 3 fire skill, keeping that.
Let me get out my Lemrune. His name is Boo. Baboo. 2 B's. 2 B's, 2 O's. Oh, that was the MF one. Oh, okay.
Serrated traps.
Golem
86
Lord
life.
Circlet of Luck. That was the one that he accepted. That's a pretty decent one. I mean, no stats, but nice.
Does it already have the sockets too? 'Cause that'd be
No.
cool.
Not for a Lemrune.
2 traps, 10 FCR if anyone needs.
Now we gotta go
And-
roll it and see if we can get 2 socks.
Stinky fire reds.
Do I have a quest here? I don't know if I have any of my quests left for this guy. I can't remember. I might have socketed. I know I've used one on Mang Song's lesson.
Afternoon.
Okay, so this one, hell is done. Let's go check Nightmare. Charlanaw says he has a 4-5 fire facet.
So you can have my junk fire facet and a 4/5. That's cool. I actually don't know how junk mine is.
Well, this one's done too. Number
I got a
three.
-3 +5 fire facet, and it's red too.
Oh, Charlanaw got a it's your second Sir Rune today, you little turd. I mean,
Yeah, Charlotte trying to catch up to me in the rune finding category right now, but you got a ways to go.
Alright, so my socket quest is done on my Necromancer for all 3 difficulties. Let's go check my Paladin. I don't know if I even have one left on him either. Let's check normal first, because that's probably the one that I haven't used. If I haven't used any. Otherwise, I guess I'm going to have to do some socket quest rushes. Ah, okay. He's got one.
I'm going to say, or we could do new character day.
Alright, so if this gets 2, I'm not going to cancel the other offer. Actually, I don't have another Lemurine, but
I got you if you get it.
but if he accepts that one, I'll try that one too if this one fails.
Just flip it.
Unique ring! Please be a Soj. I haven't found one all ladder.
Come on, Larzik, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty, don't do me dirty, dirty, don't do me dirty. He did me dirty. Damn it.
Larzik always does me dirty. I don't even...
What are there like percentages on that to get 2 sockets?
That's just 50-50. 50-50,
Yep.
1 or 2 sockets.
Alright.
Cry me a river.
I don't want to.
Well, I guess I can just do this. And then I have a MF circlet, which I guess it's not too terrible of a waste. I think that was my last socket quest, though. Yeah, let's check and see if I have any more on the Paladin. I doubt I do.
Greatest summoning skills Necro with Gold Find. Probably sneaky duties, but...
Gold find necros are actually a thing.
Well, it rolled only 48 Gold Find, so it's not...
You know what's also a thing? Gold find Amazons.
What does it go to, 80? It might go to 80.
80's the max, yeah.
How much gold find is considered a lot of gold find?
2K.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the freezing arrow Amazon has like 300 with just the ice bow.
That's still good.
That's just ice bow. So then you throw in like Geeds. What's Geeds 150? All right, so that's easily like 450 right there.
All your charms.
And then you can start adding in other things too, like fancies and gold wrap and stuff like that. You can actually get some pretty crazy. It's because of the ice bow has that stupid based on character level thing. Let me pull up my freezing arrows on real quick just for lulz. Where you at, Frostbite? She's level 99, so she already has capped out ice bow gold find. It was something that I encountered when I ran the freezing arrows on that season. It has 309% extra gold from monsters at level 99. It's kind of insane. And then once you count in all the other stuff that you have, like Geeds and whatever, like it goes up to be a pretty large amount of gold find. I never had any trouble with money on this character. Like, she just constantly had massive amounts of gold find, even if I wasn't trying. Yeah, I got no more socket quests, so unfortunately that means I am done. Well, I ended up with a +3 summoning 56% magic find hat. I mean, I guess for magic find it's not bad. So sad it didn't roll 3 sockets. I mean, 2 sockets, though. Poobity poobities. I'm gonna put it on my head. Now I'm negative. Actually, my resistances aren't that bad. 46 fire, 5 lightning, 23 light, cold, 23 poison.
How much MF does it give you? 56? Not bad.
That's not terrible. My golem costs 394 mana. I'm almost there to over 400. I need a barb become Biomi real quick so I can have an even more expensive fire golem.
Yeah, but then you have the mana to cast it. We don't want that.
Ah. See, that's just rude. Do I need a summon Ami for this Necromancer? I need resistances above pretty much everything for this Necromancer, so that's why I was trying to find that amulet for
2
for
socket
Baal.
on ages.
Well, I also need skills too, so I'm kind of fighting. I'm fighting against the skills and the resistances together. Really wish I could just put on a frickin' like or something else. Let me pull these circlets back up and let's refresh this. I'm gonna offer on a couple more of these circlets. I mean, this one has telecharges on it, which was really neat. Could take off the Enigma and just use the telecharges. I'm gonna try and offer one of these that already has it socketed. Just to see. I'm gonna offer this guy. Oh, that's the one that won't take any offers. Dang it. Will this guy take an offer? He's being funny. He's got a all res 5, 20 life, small charm on the list. I don't think he's gonna take an offer. I'll offer him the low rune anyway, so he can deny it and tell me it was too cheap. Too cheap. Offer this guy. Oh, he wants an Ist and a Lemrune. Offer you just a Lemrune. You ain't got no sockets in it. For Blizzard Sorceress, do you max Cold Mastery or the skills that add to Blizzard damage? I mean, for Blizzard, you definitely have a lot of skills that you have to max, synergy-wise. And, I mean, you definitely still want to put a lot of points into Cold Mastery so you can get as much damage as you can. Especially in combination with the Cold Sunder. But I'd have to look at the tree because I can't remember. Like, how many points does it take to max Blizzard? It's what, 20 for Blizzard, 20 for Glacial Spike, 20 for Ice Blast. Do you have to level up Ice Bolt as well for Blizzard? Can't remember the synergies right off the top of my head.
Bolt, blast, spike. Ice bolt, ice blast, glacial spike.
Here, let's look at that guild planner real quick.
If that helps, Ginger.
I'll just pull up a planner. Why not? Let's just do it real quick. Sorceress. Level 95. Big butt McGee. Big butt McGee. Give me my quest points, you little turds. Alright. So. Obviously, you're going to max out Blizzard, so that's your first thing. Blizzard is your main skill, so you max out Blizzard. Blizzard gets Ice Bolt, Ice Blast, and Glacial Spike. So if you spend 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, you're still going to have 5 skill points left over to obviously grab things like Teleport, 1 in Warmth, 1 in Static, and then probably... what am I missing? No, 1 in Frozen Armor. So there you go. That's your whole character right there. You get 1 in Teleport, you get 1 in Frozen Armor, you get 1 in Warmth, 20 in Cold Mastery, 20 Blizzard, 20 Glacial Spike, 20 Ice Blast, and 20 Ice Bolt. And that's your entire build right there. Now, you can scrape a couple points from Cold Mastery, perhaps, to put in other places. But, I mean, what are you going to put them in exactly? Do you want Energy Shield? I mean, yeah, you could scrape a couple points so you could grab Energy Shield. You could also just use a Memory Staff for that. So, that way you don't even have to put any points in Memory Shield. I mean, Memory Shield. Energy Shield. You could put more points in Warmth, which would be nice for regeneration, but usually your plus to skills does a pretty good job there. I mean... that's at level 95, of course. You can scrape a couple points from Cold Mastery to put those points into Frozen Armor, Static Field, and Warmth, Teleport early on, and then put them back in later when you hit level 95. Once you hit level 99, you got a couple more extra points you can play around with. But it's... Blizzard, it is what it is. Blizzard is a really high skill point intensive ability. But the cool thing about Blizzard is that, well, Blizzard is amazing. And then you also have Ice Blast and Glacial Spike, which are both really good as well. And Ice Blast is your single target, and Glacial Spike is your AoE. So you're going to use those in between your Blizzards. So you're going to Blizzard, Ice Blast, Blizzard, Ice Blast, Blizzard, Ice Blast. Or if you're fighting multiple monsters, it's Blizzard, Glacial Spike, Blizzard, Glacial Spike, Blizzard, Glacial Spike. You just do that over and over and over again. Making sure that you're using the appropriate one for single target or AoE. Glacial Spike is always your single target, and... I'm sorry, Ice Blast is always your single target, and Glacial Spike is always your AoE.
I always 1 point wonder Frozen Orb.
Yeah, that's also a nice one that you could put another point into as well.
It's just really good also if you ever rush anybody. It's really
yeah, you
good
just be spamming it.
Normal Nightmare rushes. It's just insane. That or Frost Nova works too, like Frost Nova and normal is... like when you're trying to rush somebody on a cold sword is too good.
So before they nerfed Cold Mastery, it used to be get 195% Cold Mastery and balance it almost exactly. Now that they nerfed Cold Mastery to 1/5 potential, Cold Mastery gives you more and more depending on how much you have. So it's 1/5, yes, but 80% reduction in its effectiveness. Let's put it that way. 80% reduction in effectiveness, but it's still the more you have, the more it does. So having more is still going to give you more damage.
Yeah, I'm under the firm belief that it shouldn't have been more than 50%.
Am I in hell? I am in hell difficulty, yes. champion sword, stag bow, butt bow.
Testing.
Testing, butt bow, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Apparently my microphone hasn't been working the whole time.
What's up, Adine? Yeah, I haven't heard you or anything, so.
What up, everybody?
I'm not sure if it's the headset, but apparently after a couple days I've got to turn it off, turn it on, cycle the on switch, and then it works again.
It's amazing how that works.
It's like it just gets tired of being on and just says, I'm gonna turn it off.
Could be some kind of resistance thing going on.
Hey, you got the microphone fixed.
I didn't know the microphone was broken.
Hey, you had some issues last night.
There's nothing like getting embarrassed on live stream to let you know if your microphone's working.
Ah, brother, I've been there, man.
It happens to
Been
me
there.
about 100 times.
Been there, done it, got a t-shirt.
Everybody's like, Ginger, we can't hear you. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, we cannot hear the words that are coming out of your mouth. Like, my microphone's working just fine. What are you talking about?
What ended up being the problem, if you don't mind me asking? So what ended up being the problem, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, for me, it's a whole lot of things. Like, the struggle in being a streamer is real. Sometimes when Windows updates the OS, and then this is kind of like a Windows issue in general, is that anytime the sound settings are updated at any point whatsoever in time or space, it literally will just automatically disconnect whatever you have connected and then reconnect everything. And then it chooses at random, I swear at random, like it blindfolds itself and just chooses at random like which one it wants. Or it's like whichever one is connected first and which one is the default. And so like so many times I've started a stream and nobody can hear me, and it's because Windows decided that my new default sound connector is like interlink Adobe Acrobat Reader, and I'm like, what the hell even is that?
Yep, been there, done that, got a t-shirt, that's why I quit.
And I can't stand it. So like every time I reboot my computer, I've got to go in there and like recheck my sound settings. And this is just a shame on me, because I've had like an inspiration day, or that's kind of how my videos work, right? So I'll just have an inspiration on doing a video, and then I'll go do the videos, right? Sometimes I'll record like 8 or 9 or 10 or sometimes even 12 or 13 videos in a single day. And I have recorded like freaking 12 videos before, only to find out that the sound settings were messed up and none of the videos have sound. So for like 8 hours straight, I was recording videos, only to find out that none of the videos are usable. I've even uploaded them to YouTube, and then found out later, like, people are like, we can't hear you, there's no sound. As I'm, like, horribly embarrassed and go cry in the corner because I wasted 8 hours of my life recording videos that will never be heard.
I feel you, man. It ain't no fun.
Might be a suggestion we tried at work with wireless networks if you tried disabling those other sound devices.
Yeah, I've tried. Sometimes disabling those other sound devices causes all the other sound devices to stop working.
Well, a fair point.
On top of that, Windows just randomly re-enables them whenever it wants to.
Also a fair point.
Oh yeah, you have to give yourself permissions in Windows. Like there's a whole like list of stuff you got to do in Windows to have it work, and not decide what it does to your computer without your permission.
I mean, I can literally just do something silly like reboot the computer. That's it. Nothing, no Windows updates, nothing. Like just rebooting the computer can sometimes completely rearrange the like the order of the sound devices. So I gotta check constantly. Like I literally have to constantly keep checking.
I miss older versions of Windows when we had control over our computers.
Windows XP did nothing wrong.
Three bars to 97, fellas.
Oh, Windows 7 was a huge upgrade from Windows XP. XP crashed all the time, and when it crashed, it took your entire computer with it. Windows 7 was one of the first instances of isolating incidents from the kernel, which is basically where, let's say a computer, a program crashes. Well, if the program crashes, that doesn't mean the computer needs to crash with it. So Windows 7 was one of the first operating systems that introduced kernel separation in like the actual like individual programs and things like that. So basically what would happen is if an application crashes in Windows XP, it was very likely that the application would take the OS with it. Whereas if an application crashes in Windows 7, it's the opposite. Like Windows 7 will just ignore the fact that the application is crashing, isolate it from the OS and the kernel, and will, very sexy amulet, and will literally make it so that the OS doesn't crash. It was the first OS, honestly, that was almost crash-proof for the most part.
What do you think this is, Linux?
I freaking hated how when your game would crash in XP, it would just take your computer with it. It was like, I'm going down, you're going down with me, boy. No. Hang on, I'm trying to click on the armor stand.
I got a question for you, man.
What?
That turned on. Chunks, we were trying to rush, man. I'm trying to get a socket quest to put my facet in my griffins. We got to Act 2 and I had the freaking staff, but it will not let me put it. It won't let me open the place to put the staff to do Duriel. I've talked to everybody in town that exists.
You might have to create a new game with the staff.
Did you combine the staff with the amulet?
Yeah, I got the Staff of Kings, but when I go in there, it just won't let me open up the little hole to put the staff into.
Why did you have the Staff of Kings and you have the Project Staff?
Staff of Kings.
You know, if she won't let you open up the hole, you probably don't have consent.
Jeez.
Right.
No consent.
Do
not proceed.
The only consent that Orpheus has is Staff of King, or whatever the other staff is, not the Staff of Kings, the other one.
Yeah, the Project Staff is the combined staff. The Staff of Kings is just what you get from the maggot.
Yeah, you need the amulet as well, and then combine it to make the complete staff.
We tried that too, and it wouldn't let me freaking open the chest to get the Ami.
Yeah, it sounds like your game's bugged, and you need to remake it.
I've literally had, I forget the guy's name, Jahid, whatever his name is. I've literally had him not be on the map.
Why don't you just have him stay in that game? You go to the next game, talk to everybody in that game, and then come back. Because it might just be some quest flag that you're missing, and if you enter the game with the staff, a new game with the staff, and talk to everybody, and then come back to the game that's bugged, maybe it'll let you through. If not, you make a new game and you just go get the amulet. It's not that big of a deal. You already got the arcane waypoint and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Was it rushed character?
It's probably just bug
he ain't
quest
killing.
flags.
Yeah, he's not killing nothing for sure.
Maxing on shooting some b-ball after school. Then a couple of guys who thought I was not cool started trying to give me tips and fix my hair. They say your mom gives you tips and they are whack, and she makes you look like you smoking crack. And and if you keep following her advice, you're gonna go down as a virgin who lived till 92,000. Ooh, spices. We'll go find them super chests. Where they at? Super chest. I want to find the freaking super chest.
Superior Enigma is so expensive. Oh my god.
No, it's not. It only costs 4 rune.
True. But I'm too lazy.
What character did you make a superior Enigma on?
My Foden. I have a ED Mage Plate Enigma.
Do you not have Holy Shield?
I can't.
I do.
How much defense do you have when you're Holy Shielded up?
It's locked.
12,000.
Really shouldn't be getting your booty smacked a lot, so your armor shouldn't be broke. You got 75% block?
I'm pretty sure he's the one who likes to belly stomp all the mobs.
Yes, sir.
That's wrong, sir.
Are
You're
you
not
running? Are you running while you're in melee range? Because that could also be a whole thing there.
Yep.
Like generally when you're in
Getting
melee range,
long.
you kind of want to walk. Like
I just teleport.
toggle the walk button while you're teleporting. That way, when you move, you'll retain your 75% block chance.
What up?
And your defense. If you run, you lose all your defense, and your block chance goes to 25%, which is terrible.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you won't get hit as much. And if you do that, your Enigma won't break.
My Enigma wasn't
it'll
broken.
still break,
It
it'll
was
just take
It was just. Well, this is the first time I repaired it in 2 weeks, so I was just saying it's expensive, not that it's breaking often.
Well, if it's not breaking often, then just round rune that dang Jimmy Jam.
But
Jimmy
I need
Jam.
a caster at me. I need a caster at me.
One Ral rune ain't gonna hurt.
I can't.
you.
Even one Ral's too many Ral. Even one Ral.
Even one Ral. Your mom's a Ral.
Pimpin', do you ever get your stuff sorted out?
I did not, sir. I did find out we need to get the amulet though. I don't know why it wouldn't let me open the chest to get it
I've
early.
got the amulet twice now for you, sir.
I don't have it. All I have is the staff.
It's the staff of kings.
But it
Ooh,
morphs
Arcane
into the
Sanctuary.
Herodric staff. You have to morph it into the Herodric staff before you put it in the portal,
I like Arcane Sanctuary.
which requires the amulet, which wouldn't let me open the box to get it earlier. But it's all good, man.
Oh man, a Grand Charm I'm actually gonna keep. It only took 70,000 rerolls.
7,300,000,002.
You're on my friends list, aren't you? Can you friend join me?
Mm-hmm.
How about kick them baskets? How about that? A tisket, you better kick that MF basket.
Somebody else is offering for my Andes? No, I'm not selling it for cheap, bro.
The cheapest of cheaps.
Offer
I would
too
like
low. Submit.
your cereal
Zero.
Andes.
Oh,
One
yeah,
mist.
I'll give you 2 hell runes for it.
Dang.
It's a 10 life leech, 30 to strength. I'm not selling
I'll
it
give
for
you
characters.
2 hell runes.
That's 2
2.
hell runes.
Not
Double the
one.
amount of hell
Go to
runes.
hell twice. How about that?
Okay, 3.
Dang,
3
he
times.
said
3
go
times.
to hell twice.
I'll go 3 times. I'll give you
I'll go
3
3
hell runes.
times if it gets me that Andes. I'll walk there the whole time too.
That's right.
I ain't even driving the bus.
Ain't even driving the bus.
Anybody want to F Shaco? No? Yeah.
No,
me
I
either.
want a non-ed Shaco.
Come to my game.
Okay, I'm trying.
Give him the F one.
I'm trying to run. You know what? I'll race you there, you guys. I'll see both of you in hell.
It's okay. I won't actually run. I'll just. Well, we're going downhill, right? I'll just get on my stomach and roll. We'll be
you
fine.
better teleport there. Fancy
Oh my
enigma.
god. You just reminded me of that freaking Chris Farley scene where he falls down the mountainside. And then he gets up at the end. He's like, I'm fine.
I love that I know what you're talking about.
I'm fine. No big deal.
Fine.
This Scourge is going to be a Storm Lash, right?
No, it could be a Horizon tornado.
No,
Yeah.
well, I know, but I'm saying it's going to be Storm Lash. So
Yeah, sure.
that's what I'm saying.
Yep, sure.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Storm Lash.
You heard it here first, folks.
Step right up and see the Storm Lash.
You should
What
put it on
the
trade.
F?
Unit Storm Lash for trade.
Yeah, put it up for like Vex. It is. It's not worth looking at. Now we're talking about it.
Bob or Ginger, figure out Pippin's quest here. I don't understand it. I don't know what he's doing.
Did you make a new game yet?
We've made 3 games, dude.
Did he made the game by himself?
He made the game by himself.
Have you talked
Just
to
drop
everybody in
items
like a
town?
big
Did
boy.
he talk to Jaren? Did he
He
talk
can't get the amulet.
Okay, so have somebody else get the amulet.
He has.
And
That's
bump
what
him.
I said.
And bump him. Have somebody else get the amulet and bump him. That seems like the best idea.
Get his inventory full.
What's the last quest he's completed?
He's got the staff. He can't get the amulet.
I'm not talking
Unless
about
he's
these-
wearing it.
Did he finish any
If
other
he's
quests?
wearing it.
No, I
Past
didn't. I never went and got the cube in the sewers.
Yeah, he could be wearing it.
It looks like it's
actually.
ready to go, man.
Yeah,
It's,
are you
it's giving
wearing
me
it?
the
Is it on
sim.
your neck, bro?
Yeah, because if you walked
Yeah.
over there and picked it up, it
It's
would
on
have
his neck, bro, I
automatically
guarantee
equipped.
it.
It's on his neck.
Oh, it is. I'm wearing that thing.
Is he wearing it?
I'm wearing it. I swear to God.
Pimpin',
Put it
I'm
in
gonna
the
pimp-
cube
I'm
and
gonna
cube
pimp slap
it.
you. I'm gonna pimp slap you.
Damn, that's perplexing.
Oh my
Hell,
God.
dude.
He's
Never thought
wearing
about it. But I'm gonna need your cube, bro.
Bro,
Oh,
God.
God.
Put it on and forget about it.
He's wearing it.
I bet that don't happen again.
Man, I done like cooked some food, ate some pizza, ate some donuts,
I've got
racked
this.
my brain,
I've
and
got
he's
it.
got
I'm
the
sorry,
thing
brother.
on his
Oh,
neck.
I'll rush the character for you too, man. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even realize that was going on, man. You know,
No, don't be sorry. It's funny. That's
Bobby,
hilarious.
good call.
What
We've
is
all
the
done it at
symbol?
one point in time.
We
Damn
have.
it.
Yeah, we have.
Sorry, Ginger.
You know,
I've
usually,
done it
usually it's the first thing I can think of.
We ought to be ready to go now, Chunk.
Nice.
I would
What's
have.
the
I
symbol?
would have never looked on my neck, bro. I would have never thought
Let's
of
see.
that.
The little smiley face without the circle on top, just the good Lord have mercy. I've been playing this game for 100,000 years.
Chunks is over here crying into his cornflakes.
Why can't I do
I
it?
just need to do this.
Oh
Put
my
the
God,
staff in the hole.
I bet you I kicked that damn treasure chest trying to get it out of there about 90 times, though. Chunk, it's just a little underslash. It looks like a little smiley face.
Oh,
Same as
impressive.
without the circle this time, though. Just a little sideways moon shape. Goodness gracious.
Sorry,
Where's my
I
dog?
died laughing.
Where's my dog at? Let me kick the heck out of her. Where you at?
Don't you kick that dog.
I'm just playing. I wouldn't.
You let that dog kick you.
I pet that dog.
Holy smokes,
I pet
that
that
amulet sure did
dog?
look good right on my neck, didn't it?
Can I pet that dog?
Goodness gracious, it hid right. That's a good hiding place.
Can I pet that dog?
Mm-mm.
Can I pet that dog?
Can
love
you
that
say
video.
noob?
That's
Goodness gracious.
that's funny though.
I'm sitting over salivating to put my facet into my griffins, and it's just, that was about to drive me insane.
I mean, I've done it myself, but I usually realize it after about 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to believe that I didn't. Never even crossed my mind.
I would have never checked my neck. Like, I'm with you on that. I would have never been like, oh, I must be wearing it.
Dude,
Never would
I
have
ran all
thought
over.
that.
I ran all over Loopville Lane talking to every NPC I could get.
Get in
Reminds
that
me-
chamber.
It reminds me of this time this lady called up to tech support trying to get her printer to work. And I must have done everything in the world to get her to like fix this thing. And eventually I determined that she didn't have it plugged in.
Is
And
it
I'm like,
turned on?
I'm like, ma'am, do you have it plugged into the computer? Like, is there a wire running from the printer to the computer? And she said, no, it's wireless. I'm like, ma'am, this is not a wireless printer. You have to plug
Bobby,
in a
if you've done that
cord.
before,
between
don't lie
them.
to me. You did
But-
that before, didn't you?
It's not a wireless printer.
Yeah.
No, never.
Every one of us has done this like
Goodness
1,000
gracious, I
times.
bet you it won't happen to me again.
I
don't wanna
was a
say
dude
that.
at one
Don't
point,
say
though.
that.
It
Don't
happened.
say that.
Yeah, well, that's a good point.
To be fair, it's happened in the kinship, and I joined season 1, so
Good lord.
I wasn't exactly a noob at that point either, but it's happened.
Well, see,
It'll
the
happen to
thing,
you
the
again,
thing
I
is that when you're getting rushed, you don't have anything in your amulet slot ever, so it automatically equips to your amulet slot without you. It's not like you equipped it to the amulet slot; it just automatically equipped to the amulet slot.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It was a complete empty character.
Yes.
Went right to his neck. Good lord.
Slurped it up. Your neck slurped it up. That was a thirsty neck. A neck so thirsty.
How'd you resolve the wireless printer issue?
I told her she needed to plug everything in.
I told her, fix it.
They were like, oh, I didn't know this wasn't a wireless printer.
I had no idea. I
If
had
you
to
got
plug
a
it
quest,
in.
you don't need to go down there.
I don't want this if it's not wireless.
Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. The lengths people would go through to get a wireless printer too, like, oh my god.
Join on me, Pimpin.
There was like a whole rigmarole people would go through just to try and get a wireless printer. There were like these
Shout out to
adapters that you could
people.
purchase, and you could like connect to the back of the printer to like turn it into a wireless printer. And they were janky as all get out, but they kind of worked, ish.
Join on me, Pimpin.
Guess what I'm trying. I'm doing it.
I just don't know why you'd want a wireless printer. It's not like you're going to move it around.
I don't really know either.
Unless you're out of Ethernet slots in or parallel or USB, however you want to connect it.
The head of HR told you that his printer was his projector was crooked on the wall. Well, you should have fixed it for him. You should have really blew his mind and had like a second person fix it and, you know, fix the actual projector, and then you walk up to the wall and fix the wall at the same time he fixes the projector, and be like, it's just this easy, man. Why didn't you just do that? You could have just did this yourself. Just like fix it, and just blow his mind. You just walked up here and tilted it. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, you dirty piece of dirt! I hate this.
Dirty piece of dirt.
Hate it.
You just poop a little bit in your chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty piece of dirt.
This circlet has all of the things but one that I need. I'm so mad.
You dirty piece of dirt.
Dirty piece of dirt. It's a dirty piece of dirt.
Now it's useless.
Dirty piece of dirty piece of dirty piece of dirt.
You're so good and bad at the same time.
No, you don't go in my TP.
Did he go to hot TP?
I've had some customers in my time, though, that have really tried me. I had this one lady, I remember, I troubleshooted with her over the phone. This was after Canon days. And I determined over the phone that she did not have the printer plugged in. And I said, ma'am, your printer's not plugged in. And she's like, well, can you come fix it? I'm like, ma'am, it's just not plugged in. Like, just plug it in. Like, reach in the back and plug it in. She disappears for like 2 hours, I swear. That's what it felt like anyway. It was probably more like 30 minutes, but still. She comes back. She's like,
I just can't do it. Can you just come over here?
I'm like, ma'am, I'm gonna charge you $70 house visit. I'm gonna walk in the door and I'm gonna plug the printer in and it's gonna start working. I was like, you can do this for free right now. She's like, can you just come out? I'm like, fine, all right, I'm gonna charge you $70. Even if it only takes me 1 second to fix your problem, I'm still gonna charge you $70. I walked in the door, plugged the printer in, and it started printing. And she's like, that's it? I'm like, yes, ma'am, that'll be $70. I tried so hard to save that lady from paying me $70. I don't know why I did. I should have just taken her money.
You should have been in there for like 10 minutes too. Like,
I'm like, oh man, this is really tough. Yeah, the flux capacitor got disengaged from the Omnitron. Like, this is terrible. Like, this is gonna be like a 3-day ordeal. It's gonna cost hundreds of dollars. Do you know how much a new flux capacitor costs? This is just awful. You might as well just throw this one away and just buy a new printer. Just throw this one away and just buy a new printer. It'll be cheaper.
Matter of fact, I got the perfect printer for you.
Give me the old printer.
This one from me.
Yeah, I got one that's got a indestructible flux capacitor. Cannot be broken. Cannot be broken.
Just in case one of them breaks.
Cannot be broken.
No, you don't want to sell them something that can't break. You don't make no more money off it. That's not how everything works today. They want it to break as fast as possible, so you have to buy more.
No, because then when the flux capacitor breaks, you're like, oh my god, you broke an indestructible flux capacitor? Do you know how much those cost to replace?
If you don't believe me, there was a contract signed by light bulb companies that says you can't make your light bulb last longer than this because then people won't spend enough monies.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's already been proven. There's an Edison bulb that's literally still going at some firehouse somewhere. It's literally been plugged in like since the days of Edison, and it literally has not been turned off at all. Like the entire time it's been at the firehouse, and it's still going.
Still works.
They got a freaking a backup generator on the dang thing to keep it on so that it never turns off, even if the electricity goes out. Oh wow, a 131 defense, 15% enhanced Grand Crown with 3 sockets. That's pretty sweet, actually. Anybody want to like a
requirement on that thing?
Grand Crown is 25. It's not ethereal. Wouldn't you want ethereal for low level dueling?
No.
Because items. Oh, it's bad manners to use it. Everything is
Because
bad
bad manners
manners.
can use
God, hey.
Imperial if it doesn't have repair, or if you don't put a Zod rune in it and make it indestructible.
Huh.
Everything in dueling can be considered PM. It's just a matter. It's arbitrary at that point.
No, it just keeps the idiots out of it. That's why we don't go to like pub duels.
Yeah, pub duels, anything goes, bro.
Yeah, pub duels I don't like.
I thought that was why ethereal items that were like ethereal boots and ethereal belts and stuff like that were actually sought after because they were used in PvP.
It just depends on the manner of it.
Yeah, if you're just looking to go PK some people, yeah, you just want all.
Yeah, no.
Why are perfect? You basically just asked this question, gentleman. I'm going to rephrase your question in a way that is more applicable to your answer, and then you'll understand. So he asked, why are 40% IAS griefs worth so much more than 39% or lower? So let me rephrase it. Why is a perfect item worth less than a not perfect item?
Yep.
That's that, and that should answer your question. The reason why they're worth so much is because they're perfect.
Yes, sir.
There's no other reason other than that. We've talked about this at length before, like with 15% IAS, 40% ED damage jewels. You're better off trading off that 40, 50, 15, 40 and buying yourself like two 15, 39s. Or maybe even three.
By some, I mean a lot.
Yeah, because a perfect 1540 is worth way more than a 1539, even though it's only 1% difference. And in the grand scheme of things, a 40% IAS grief isn't even really all that much better than a 39% grief. In fact, they're functionally identical, unless you can hit a new breakpoint with that extra 1%.
And almost every build hits whatever breakpoint it needs to hit on
35. Yeah. So if you don't functionally meet like a new breakpoint with that extra 1%, then there's no reason to get it. It's not like with the 1540 where that 1% actually does give you a benefit. It gives you 1% more damage. With the grief, because of the way that IAS breakpoints work, that 1% could mean absolutely nothing.
It just looks pretty.
It does look pretty.
That's it.
I'd be more interested in getting the perfect grief damage, not the 40% IAS. Can I come fix your printer? Okay, that'll be $70 plus travel fees.
Yeah, Ginger, my Zerkarax grief rolled 34, 391.
Oh, so you're 1% under the magic number.
Nah,
but that is a really good roll.
Most characters use 34.
34 for Barb is what you need.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Chunks has a bumper ready. We could all get 3 socket quests right now.
Really?
Squiddy, where you at? Squiddy, where you at?
Squiddy has a bumper.
I forget who messaged me, but I was gonna make a new tune to go through as well. It's crazy.
I don't really want to make another character. So I am more than happy to get a character bump for 3 socket quests. It's probably going to take me 3 socket quests to get a friggin' +2, I mean a 2 socket circlet.
Oh, that one's ugly. Oh, that's going back on the ground.
Now, you knew I was in here Russian pimping in a weird place in Act 2. Y'all could have just had me kill Andy and then all tagged in.
Hey, we didn't know. He just posted it.
No, he said he's got a
But
bumper.
you knew I was
not
doing
normal difficulty. He said he has a bumper for hell or nightmare.
Yeah,
so we can get 3 socket quests is what we were looking at. So we could do 3, not just 1. So you could do we could do a bump, get everybody to Act 5, grab the socket quest.
What do you get? What do you get?
Done got a
Hasn't found
chamber.
it.
Nice.
Chamroon.
Chuck,
Yeah,
why
buddy.
won't Tyrael let me go to Act 5? There's no red portal.
Allow me to advise you.
Well, that would be why. Make another game.
I said 70 plus travel fees, Crook God. Where's my travel fees?
That's weird. Hell.
I wonder what I can get with the Cham.
A lot of things.
You
can
get
trade
a
it
thank you
effects.
from me.
You need effects.
Dunks, can you come kill Diablo? I don't know why I didn't get. Didn't even give me the quest. Good lord.
Is the amulet still right there?
What did Mr. NiNi say to me? Oh, I'm level 16.
Level 16.
Yeah, I got
Noob.
10 the other day.
Newbie.
People,
fair,
people
there was
always
like-
get mad at the beginning because he messages them a lot, but then once you get a really high level, he messages you never.
You gotta remember, there was like 4 ladders where I didn't type anything in anywhere at all. All I did was talk in voice chat. So if I had stuff for people, if they weren't in voice chat, that was it. I didn't post nothing nowhere.
Oh, I got an offer accepted for the Diadem. I need a Lemurine. You said you got me for a Lemurine, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me get this guy's 2-jank.
You have a rerollable Grand Charm, right?
I'm like GGM 2, Bob. I'm in GGM 2.
I'll be right there. Currently killing Travancore.
I don't know which one the offer was for that he's accepting, but no, I definitely need a socket quest.
Yeah, I need a socket quest as well.
Get back in here.
I donated all the ones I had to the skin ship.
Alright.
All your socket quests?
Every one of them, all 9 of them.
All 9? You made 3 characters?
Yeah, I got 2 mules running.
Good. I got to message Squiddy, see if he wants to do this.
That can save you from me. We better get it this time.
Why you doing Trav during Arcane Sanctuary, Bob?
Because I don't leave Trav.
But Arcane Sanctuary is really good though.
But Trav.
But Trav.
But TZ Arcane Sanctuary.
But Trav.
But TZ Ghosts that can drop all runes.
I know.
There it is, John.
The only
And
one
the
I
summoner
can't
can drop
drop
8 keys.
is Zod Rune.
Well, regular arcane can drop her.
Lem.
Lem.
I kind of have a full tune for a raffle.
This is where pancakes come to get syrup? What? What's up, Yahoo Serious 444?
Yeah.
A full tune for raffle. What kind of tune?
It could either be a Foden or an H-Den. It's Hodo, Wartravs 41, a Spirit, and a 42 all-res shield, Enigma, and an MP. Isted Shaco. I got a Magic Enemy 3 to combat.
Here, fair
10
trade.
FCR. Mage Fist and a Stone of Jordan.
Fair trade.
Damn, what you rolling next then?
Now I'm going to Trav.
That's what I have. I just don't know who to give it to.
Sounds like he's rolling a new game next.
Well, that's what I was getting at, but I want to come out and say it.
I hate that you can't
Don't
see
you're the bomb, man. I appreciate you putting up with me.
what it is you've offered
No
for
problem, bud.
I got it though. Thanks a lot, man. If you need one, let me know anytime.
Like when you
Just
offer
keep
on
an eye
multiple
out
items,
for a base for me because
and you're trying to figure
What are
out
you
what the
looking
hell
for,
it is you
man?
offered for.
that's my Mercs inside, dude.
Yeah, Trader, you could
you
use
want to
some
roll
updates.
this?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
It's ethereal
That's-
too.
That's what we got.
If that don't work, I got this right here. It's F2, but it needs to be rolled.
I don't know which one I offered on. Like, I guess I can click on his name. Go to his
Yuck.
options.
One second.
At the top, you can sort by offers made and see what you offered to who for what.
Wow, this guy's got like 1 million items on his frickin' page. That doesn't help me either.
Hey, got 4 on that one.
Sweet. Good deal.
Now I got a.
That thing was F, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
You got another. Wait, I got a row.
I got a round too if you need it.
I think that was my last. I need a towel if you have a towel.
Let's see. I know I've got several of them. There you go, Bubba.
Man, this guy literally just posts everything he has. Like, I'm looking at his list here, and he literally just has everything posted. Everything.
I love it.
Yucky.
I mean, there's so many circlets and diadems on here, I can't even find the one that I offered on.
Well, it's got the damage. It does not have the aura.
How'd your aura roll?
Crappy.
Yeah.
Very
Poopy.
crappy.
Well, poopy.
That's my old one if you want it. I'll roll it again.
You want me to give it, drop it?
No.
Okay.
I'm saying this one. I can roll this one again. Roll 14.
Yeah, offers you made doesn't work either, because offers you made also doesn't show you the stats.
I'll just have to get some hell runes.
And then when you click on the item, it doesn't take you to the item that you're offering on. It just takes you to...
There you go.
Why does it do this?
This is for you.
So
What's
when
up,
I did it,
Noodle?
it took me to the item I offered on.
It's an 86
offers.
lifer. That's what I offered on. Okay.
Thank you.
Ginger, we're getting everything set up for the socket.
For the soccer quest, I need to go delete a character. So let me get to that.
What's
I
the
just got
game
the
if I could-
circlet.
Huh?
What's the game if I could pop in?
What game?
The socket game.
Yeah.
We haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, we're going to. So we're gonna get everybody together and like rush to hell.
Okay.
All right, let me go make my character real quick.
Who
17 that time.
do I give all this gear to for the raffle?
I think when I was going through all my characters earlier to try and find that 30 all-res Maros, which I think I gave to Chunks, by the way.
You didn't give that to me.
I didn't give you a 30 all-res Maros? It seems to
I
be
don't
missing.
have a Maros.
I don't know where it is. But I think when I was going through here, TNT had no equipment. I think when I logged into her, she had like nothing on her.
I mean,
Hey,
now
hey,
if
I
you
can
find
probably
another
delete
30,
TNT.
if you find another 30 RS Maras, you can, remember to give that to me anytime you feel like it. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Just gonna drop everything on the ground. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. You can go suck it. Garbage, 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 garbage. I mean, I don't really care about Mage Fists either. Yeah, she ain't got nothing on her. Like, maybe I'll save the Dwarf Star and the Combat Skiller. What about our Merc? Crown of Thieves and an Ariox Needle. Yeah, I don't really care about either of those either. Okay. TNT's ready to be deleted.
All right, Ginger. So there's only 4 slots available. If there's some people who do it, we're gonna have to like put a roll up for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but it just depends on how many people we get.
I mean, we definitely want to fill it up. That way we can get as many socket quests as possible floating around the kinship. You said Squid has a thread running. Where's the thread at?
I already told them you want a slot, so.
Socket Rash. Okay, here it is. Okay. I am ready.
Somebody slots and lost
My
space.
body is ready.
Oh, I want that jewel. Give me that jewel.
There, I pinged everybody. This is where we shall coordinate the socket rush. And what's wrong with building birdhouses? Birdhouses are nice. Toe. Toe, 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 toe. Cody. Come here. Come here. It's a no.
I don't know if people realize the thread is up or not.
I mean,
I have no clue where it is.
I haven't seen any ping or anything.
I haven't seen a ping either.
I haven't either. I'm looking.
Okay,
But I don't
so when
see
you're
it.
in Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder chat, go up to the top, and there's a little thing. It looks like a thread, and it's like a needle. Sorry, a thread
Okay.
container. So it says, and you hold your mouse over it, and it says threads. If you click on threads, inside the threads, you'll see all the different threads that are currently active. The socket rush thread is at the top, and you click on that.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, well, there's like 100 threads in there, so you've been missing out on a lot.
Yeah, I literally didn't know that existed.
Yeah, threads was something that was added last year. I think it's an interesting idea, but it's also somewhat not transparent. And if you don't know that it exists, they just literally just sit there and, you know. But then again, if you don't know that threads exist, you probably also don't know that pins exist, because the thread and the pin is literally right next to each other.
I know about the pin, just not the thread.
2 to assassin skills, 19 FCR.
What else?
That's basically it. 16 mana and 14 fire res. That's basically it.
Sell it. Post it on Tradery right now.
For like a limb or what?
No.
I don't know the assassin breakpoints. Is it 17 or 19? It might actually be good.
Number.
Oh,
no,
it is, yeah.
17 is the number, but 19 breaks it, so you're fine.
Yeah.
It actually, no, it might be 19.
I think it's 19. But I've been so long since I knew this stuff off the top of my head. Let's go.
Alright, now I gotta get rid of all my monies. And go gamble some stuffs.
Oh, there's literally none that are above 15.
Yeah. You sell
That's
that.
all. I mean,
Just
that seems pretty good.
Don't put a price tag on it.
I never do for stuff like that. I let people bid.
I prefer the no price tag method, unless you know like without a doubt, how much something's worth, I prefer just putting no price tag on it and letting people offer. Because then if somebody offers something good and you're like, ooh, and then you just take it and you're like, okay, mine.
Yeah, there's literally none, so I have the one.
What are the recent trades though?
Didn't look. I'm not. I mean, for me, it's just burning a hole in the slot. So.
No, I know you still want to see.
Of course.
What the other ones have sold for, so you don't undercut yourself.
Why does it feel like Tradery lags the crap out of my freaking Chrome? Is it the same for any of you guys?
Yeah,
like literally,
because it does.
Literally,
Yes,
if I have Tradery up for any like lengthy period of time, like I notice that like Chrome just starts chugging. I'll go to type something in, and like literally what I type in will take like 10 or 20 seconds to appear on the screen.
Look at the name of this circlet.
I just rebooted Chrome just to see if that fixes it.
It's not too much better than Firefox.
That is a beautiful name for a circlet.
You know, Chrome. Did you know Chrome literally is Firefox? So Firefox is an open source project, and Firefox basically was just run by anyone who wanted to like put their 2 cents in essentially, and worked on crowdsourcing. And freaking Google was just like, oh, this is free real estate, and they just took the Firefox and copied it and made it into their own application, and then started changing it from there. But Chrome is literally just Firefox with some like Google specific changes.
But I thought Edge was Chrome, so does that mean Edge is Chrome and Chrome is Firefox and everything's all the same?
Firefox is Firefox, and Chrome is Firefox, and Edge is Firefox, and basically Chrome and Edge are basically just modifications of Firefox at this point. And then Firefox went off on its own and made its own modifications, so now Firefox has got different changes too from that point. I can't remember which edition of Firefox they copied, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it looks like minimum 5 burrs up to 20-something burrs. But mine rolled nothing. Mine rolled nothing but the cast. So I'm not expecting the 20 burrs.
Yeah, you're not gonna get 20 if it doesn't roll anything else, but you're still gonna get paid.
If you're playing Arcane Sanctuary and kill specters that are not on bridges, are they dropping loot off the bridge, or do we just not see it? As far as I understand, they just don't drop items. Like, it just doesn't fall.
Each one of those you kill like that is a burr rune lost.
That's why I hate doing Arcane, because I think my mind's like, there's a burr rune, there's one, there's another one.
Stop killing the ghosts off the platform.
It hurts I'm Foden. I can try. I can wait.
Stop killing the ghosts off the platform.
Only so much.
So can we find a way to jump off the Arcane Sanctuary and get those burr runes?
Now that would be a hell of a trip.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and make the game and see if we can pile people in here. I don't know if everybody's ready yet.
Yeah, don't put it up.
I can make a character
I'm
right now.
Currently.
Okay, I will wait to type the button.
Yeah, I need to.
For the button press, I shall wait for the button press. Or not to press the button, or to press the button, that is the question.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you a nice circlet for your necromancy.
I
made GGM Nova. She's ready.
I don't really think.
Give me all the gold.
I don't really think you understand, because you're like, you'll feel better that to know that they're not dropping anything. No, they drop items. Just when they die off the platform, the items just don't exist anymore because they're not allowed a position in the game to fall.
They fall to the abyss.
So they fall to the abyss, and you don't get them. Basically, I mean, they don't actually like exist within the game. It's not like you could teleport down there and go get them, but they're gone.
And they're always burr runes every time. It's weird, but they're always
all those little sparkles in the sky that you see in Arcane Sanctuary. Those are all the burr runes that are lost because you killed the ghosts off the edge.
One of them damn things better be a Zodrune for me.
I have a Zodrune if you need it.
No, I want a Zodrune.
Oh, you just want one?
A Zodrune. I want a Zodrune to fall in front of me, and I want to pick it up with my mouse.
He wants to pick it up with his mouse.
That's my grail right there.
Yes,
really?
if the answer to if the question that you're asking really is should you kill the ghosts on the platform, the answer is yes. Kill the damn ghosts on the platform.
Every time.
Every time, kill the ghosts on the platform. That should be your
Kill
whole
ghosts
goal in
every time.
life is maneuvering the ghost. You got to get good at ghost corralling. You know, like a sheepdog corrals sheep. You need to corral ghosts. Like that's how you need to live your life from this day forward.
With Enigma, it's easy. Without Enigma, way hard.
A mercenary is what makes it difficult. Freaking Merc always running in, tanking him on the edge of the platform. Like, back the F. I will punch you in the back of the head.
Good day.
So who's actually doing the socket rush and who's...
Me.
Alright, well, look at that. We get to
Ginger,
rely
I
on
just posted
Fiji.
a circlet. Do you want it?
Was it what? +2 summoning skills with 30% faster run walk and all res 15.
That's pretty juicy.
It's okay.
It's not bad. I don't know. I'm really kind of hoping I'm getting this 2-socket Dujik. I'm gonna have to keep trading for him until eventually I get one.
Okay, heard. All right, I'm making my character now. That was
All
like
right, so
the
are we
last
going down to
helmet I
group
got
3
was
for
that
this rush, or is that what we're
Larzik
doing?
is a prick.
Wait, what'd you say, Ginger?
Are we going down to group 3 for this rush? Is that why we have G rush homies down there?
I guess so.
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah, I'm going down.
Okay.
How do we know who gets in? Or do we just go and be like...
The body.
Is this where the socket rush is happening?
I guess that solves that.
Is this a socket rush location?
What's up, people?
I was like, how do we know who gets in? And then everyone just leaves me. And I'm like, oh well, I feel like I figured it out.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we got 9 people in here.
Maybe someone's here for giving moral support.
The moralist of support. Moral oral? What?
Whoa, too early for that.
No, that was actually a TV show, I think.
All right.
Really?
Back in the 80s?
No,
So
dude, that was a really
normal
dark
rush
TV show.
first.
Yeah, it was really dark. It was really dark.
Really
the
dark.
normal rush, we can get an extra person in on, because Chunks doesn't need it.
Well,
Do we have a level 20?
I don't know.
I'm a level 1.
Wait, why would we need a level 20?
Bump through normal, huh?
Nah, Chunks is the bump through normal.
Yeah, I'm in normal.
You just get somebody else the socket quest.
Wow,
By
someone
doing
can get their one socket quest. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody can just get norm rushed. I mean, we don't have to. I actually don't care either way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Radioactive Goat Man. I got a game made if you guys want to join.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's the?
There you go. It's up. I was waiting the entire time to post it. 10 years later.
Beautiful.
Hey, Squiddy, do you want this?
Ooh. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
For the squids.
Found that.
Come on down to the squid town. We got them squids for you.
You guys like my name?
You know.
Barabbas? Barabbas the Rabbas?
That's mine. I'm GTM.
Barabbas the Rabba. Yeah.
I have so many characters, they have to be named what they are. Or I forget.
Thor's eels? Mine is Storm Howl.
That's an epic name, Ginger.
Well, if I ever get off my lazy butt and collect lightning charms, I can remake my Thor barb from last season, but as a wolf.
Mine's GGM backwards, but it's backwards.
Let the gate be opened.
Why do you think Barb's a classic mule character? Because they can equip 2 weapons, obviously.
Because they're just the first character you're on when you load into the game.
We're gonna be down here when we kill Andy.
Only one person.
Yeah, someone was down there.
Yeah, I went
Quest completed. Ah.
Can I take you?
Or Eve is like, you seem rather undergeared for heading into the desert.
Right.
Is it?
I was like, why are you naked?
What is that? A hand axe?
Don't tell
and
me how to live my
and a
life.
sheet? Are you even wearing underwear? Like,
Nah, bro, just gaming glove and a sock, bro.
Bro's
Gloves
got
and boots,
big
that's
and
it.
spawn.
I don't even have boots on.
Big and spawn it.
I don't even know how I have boots on because I don't have boots on.
Me. Is Chunk in this?
Look at the size of the barbarian's like calf muscle. Like, you know how freaking big that leather boot's got to be to fit around that calf muscle? That's some crazy. That's crazy.
Here, Ginger.
Oh, get back
That's a big boy.
Come get this dread veil just in case.
What dread veil? A tiara? I'm gonna put it on my head anyway. Fancy.
22 bird. Good lord.
Bet that freaking amulet don't go on my neck this time.
Oh yeah, Squiddy.
What up?
Next time you're in town, come talk to me.
Okay.
Come talk to Straw Cab.
Destroy the serpent's altar.
Bro, best name ever. You don't get the GGM tag, sir. Yeah, I do. My name's just backwards. I don't know what you're talking about.
Once again.
MGG.
I've heard you did. Good day.
Yeah.
Mr. Garnish Garishnapov.
Just in case you want to test it out.
Garishnapov, that's right. Garishnapov.
Just in case you feel like making a whirly boy.
Little whirly sword.
I know
Sometimes
you're
you
thinking
gotta
about
spin
making
me
a
right
ghost in,
round.
so figured I'd give you a nice little piece of candy to go with it.
There we go, dude.
Piece of candy.
Oh yeah, I just gave him a 14 ED 3 to Lightning Sentry. What are they, Greater Talons?
Greater Talons, yeah.
Yeah, Greater Talons. Beautiful base for a whirly boy.
Yeah.
I have so many greater claws that you can look at it and see if you want them.
The
I keep like forgetting what they are. They've got Lightning Sentry, got Shadow Warrior, got a bunch of other Mind Blasts, a bunch of other stuff.
The whirliest of boys.
That's a great whirly boy claw.
A boy so whirly.
Oh, my merc. Okay. Woo!
Pile in and try not to die. Oh god, it killed me!
I died immediately.
My poor body!
How'd you guys go down there?
The portal went up and we came down. As if we were summoned.
You guys are crazy.
It's 40 HP, ain't doing me no good.
What, back in the portal?
Squiddy, you convinced me, by the way,
Haha.
Yeah.
to make my other barbarian and make sure he stays kitted for Trav, and to just have my other barbarian be the throw master.
Yeah, that way you get options. You know, you can still MF and Hork.
You be an MF and Horker.
This barb was made for Horkin, and that's just what he'll do.
It's like
My other barb is going to have 0 horking.
I can't.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Mr. Doofus.
You guys are going to be like, stop freezing and blowing up all the bodies. The barb's got a hork. And I'm going to be like, I don't do that. That's for peasants.
I do not have the cube to make the thing.
All right.
I need the
But-
cube to make the thing and
but
put
my
the
other
thing and do the thing and drop the thing and put the thing inside the thing and hit the button. There. It is done.
It's cool.
It is done.
First one never dies.
Obviously. I'm in.
Oh.
You randomly heard a bell while you were farming. I heard it on your stream twice.
Ooh, I got
I
the little
mean,
right there.
it could be, what is it?
Actually,
Tradery? It could be tradery.
I have failed.
When tradery goes off.
Diablo has freed his accursed brother. The world remains at their mercy.
See you waiting here with no pants.
Yeah, pants off, dance
pants. Hey, that's how you get rid of the crotch rot. You know, no pants. Just get a nice airy on the dairy. Okay.
My God.
An airy on the dairy.
Beautiful flare.
Time to go to the best act in the game.
It is indeed the
You were
best.
teleporting in Talrana's tomb and got stuck outside the map. Yep, that happens. There's little places all outside the map where you can get stuck. What's up, Steph? What's up, Omac?
Did I show you?
What? Oh, sexy Athlazerator? No, I still.
What's the matter, Cody? Do you got to go? I got his full attention. I said go. I got his full attention.
It's not really sexy, but it's all right.
Do you got to go?
It goes to what, 200?
230.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable.
Cody, do you want to play with the Chinchillas?
Now I just need an Eth Warshrike, which nobody wants to sell.
Yeah, I know, dude. They're so expensive, dude.
And I don't feel like spending what people want to sell them for.
What TC are they?
Oh, I don't.
I find them at Andy Meth. Maybe Meth.
Cody, I posted pictures of you online because it's your birthday.
I don't think so.
I put the pictures up there of your big fat head. Your big fat head got the big fat head. He said not a fat head. You're a fat head.
207 for a low room, bro. That's crazy.
Some chancies? Some chancies just dropped on the ground?
They dropped in the temple off of Battle Maiden Serena.
Oh, and they're
They're 40s?
They're 40s.
Vex Gold is a good one. I would take Vex Gold.
Are you trying to...
Are all the little ducklings ready for Trav?
They're freaking 40 chancies.
I'm not going down to Trav, dude. I'm going to sit my happy behind right here in town.
I am here in Trav, looking pretty.
Man, I'm pretty.
I know.
The dark
I'm so
powers
pretty.
here will no longer poison the
All right.
land.
The dark powers will no longer poison the land.
You guys can go take my portal if you want. Go get your
It's
cubits.
250 max.
I don't know. On last already?
Okay, well, I got a brain. If anybody needs a brain. Oh, look, there's a cube. Don't forget to pick up your cube.
I didn't go to the sewers. No.
Yeah, this is the only piece.
I found the temple. I was like, that's everything they're doing here.
I'll use my one portal scroll to double your portal. That's right.
Tower. Woo, I'm rich.
My tower.
Got him.
Tally roon, roony, roon, tally roon.
Alright, I'm going to offer on this one. Vex Gold.
Vex Loja.
Submit offer.
Vex Loja. Loja Vex.
Stay put, you low level 1. Back in your corner. Back in your corner.
I've not set foot in girls for years.
Is he dead?
No.
Drag?
I got 103 HP and a fist that needs a punching.
I'm level 1 and I have stat points to use.
Punch.
What a baller.
Punch. Can I go punch him in the face?
He's dead. Try.
Aw, well, I'm gonna punch him in the face while he's dead. Punchy. It is good to see you again, hero. It is a sad day.
Do I just cancel this offer and just give him an home run, bro, and say whatever?
What? Everyone was in Act 4, right?
What? No, I was not.
What you looking at, Bobby?
Hurry up.
Hide behind the defensive wall.
I can't.
Bro, you kidding me?
You didn't say nothing,
I
bro.
did.
I'm
I did.
traitor, not paying
I
attention.
said he's dead. Everyone said he's dead.
Yeah, well, you didn't say Bob, he's dead.
Uh-huh.
Bobby's dead gets my attention. Damn it, I missed it.
All right. I'll
Do
walk
it
through the red
again.
portal.
Yay! See red portal.
We're all hiding behind the wall over here.
Hey guys, I'm a little late to the party.
Are you in here?
I am looking for Eth War Strikes, by the way.
Are you going for a Nova build?
Eternal suffering would be too
Isn't that the one that does the Novas?
Diablo.
We could do that. No, he's doing a funky Frenzy
It's
Whirlwind
a-
Crowbar.
Yeah, it's a big hybrid.
Yay, socket quest.
Just a
How's
big
it
hybrid.
Alright, let's see if I
Not
can get my
enough
2
points to go
sockets on
into
my thing.
horking.
I'm gonna waste my first socket immediately. Let's go.
Huge.
Huge
So
first socket
huge.
wasting. Huge. Look, I have a fist and we'll punch. Punch,
Bob,
punch,
come get your
punch,
socket.
punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy,
That was
punch,
just load
punch,
time. I knew we were doing the socket
punchy,
quest.
punchy.
I killed him.
Get everything so
Dead.
fast.
Wow, wowie, wow.
It's almost
we
like
are-
I'm in hell.
The
You guys gonna
siege is
play this
broken.
Yeah.
Some of you are playing the characters, right?
Yes.
I will be,
I will be.
I might be. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
This is gonna be the throw barb, and I'm gonna respec the other one back into the phase blade grief.
Spinny spin boy.
No, I'm probably gonna go back to dessert. To be honest.
All right, so we'll make a portal down there. So
I was finding more stuff with the other build, so I'm just gonna go back to the other build.
Good afternoon.
Seems right to me.
You guys save on you?
Yeah.
Oh man, no equipment, and I have stat points and resistances, bro. I'm the best at this game, guys.
Okay, I can make a portal at that top.
What's that? Ancient Sway Area Summit. I'm just going to the summit.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna stay over here all by myself,
Mm-hmm.
even though I don't have to be here.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you don't need to go to the portal.
Yeah, we don't even have to do this.
Only-
We just need Chunk in here and go kill Baal.
Yeah, Barabbas. Barabbas. Barabbas.
No, we don't even have to do this. He already killed Ancients. We don't have to do Ancients.
Oh, we don't have to do anything? Oh.
No, he's level 42. He's a bumper. He's already ready to go.
Oh,
Beautiful.
oh! I can't pick up all the gold because
I can't carry anymore.
I'm a little baby. I must spread it all to you guys.
Ah, I stole 4 gold from you.
Well, every time I picked it up, it went to you guys anyway. So
Do I need to make a game?
No.
No. You'll have to make the next nightmare game, though.
yes,
I can't.
I can't.
Have a dance party in
That's right.
Hurrah.
Punch,
Not in
punch,
town.
punch. Oh,
Not
I
in
can't punch in
town.
town. Dang it! Who made these rules?
You can just go bump, 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 banana.
I know what. I know what. The activity that everybody loves. Let's go watch the man cook the rabbit.
Watch Larzik flex.
Such a delicious looking rabbit. Are you gonna eat all that yourself, mister?
No, we're gonna steal it from.
You've been cooking that for like 24 years. I think it's done. By the way.
Yo, you know we're gonna jump you for that rabbit, right?
It's really close to finish. No, don't turn it. Keep spinning it. You don't want to burn it on one side. Why you stop it like that? That's why it's got a little black spot on one part, because you keep stopping it. You gotta rotate and get the juices.
Time to die.
Yeah.
When I come back, this rabbit better be done, fool.
He's been cooking this rabbit. Look, if you go into the classic, look, it still has its fur on it and everything. It's like a white bunny rabbit with its fur on. He ain't even bother skinning that thing. He's just like cook it with the fur on. Let's go.
He was hungry.
Delicious.
Oh, I'm actually gonna use this right now because I'm making the other build for the barb. I'm going to socket my Shaco and Chamron it right now. Actually, hold on. Oh, it's only a 122. Damn. I don't want to put a Chamron on a 122. It's not good enough. Anybody want to help me upgrade my Shaco?
No.
I tried.
All right, welcome to Nightmare.
Evils are no more.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Oh, but I can't go through the red portal.
We did it.
I want to go through the red portal.
We can't. We're not.
New game GGMNM.
NM.
Can somebody please trade me some war strikes, bro? Like, come on. He's got 211s. I'll give you a Vex rune. Trading for one
Wah, 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 wah.
Could be a little more generous with the low points.
Oh, you want what you're looking for is the baby ones. Is that for your low-level dueler?
What?
The war strikes? Or are you going to upgrade them for a throw barb?
Yeah, throw barb.
Yeah, this could be a high-level character.
I mean, the 50% deadly strike is nice.
I like half of the group that's in their own.
Especially when it doubles up into your offhand.
Guys, why are you in your own party? Hello?
What the hell is going on right now?
You guys need to leave.
Half of them is like.
You guys need to leave.
How do I do that?
Oh, it's super.
How did that even happen?
I don't know.
No idea. I just glanced in and I saw everyone was in the. I was like, huh?
Cody, what did you steal? He just stole something and ran away. What
we're
did
a
you
bunch of
steal, sir?
Cheeky.
Beef.
Oh, is this a 40 IKO? Maybe I'll do this.
Meryl. Haha. Boom, boom, boom. Come here. Boom. Return to the east. Always to the east. Like a beast.
To the east. Various.
Can I get a little help killing ancients and Baal in hell? 10 days as a sork with 0 fines, so I get slaughtered. I mean, yeah, we can come help you. We're doing a rush right now, though, so. Put a game name in stream chat. I'm sure somebody will come help you. We got a bunch of people from the kinship listening. With their big brains, their massive brains. So big and so
got
massive.
a little brain.
So
Yeah,
massive.
let's have it.
But also
Tiny and
some of them are
smooth.
massive and smooth, which is also an issue, but
Super smooth.
we're working on
Like a
that.
baby's butt.
No wrinkles. Or bumps.
There's a half a wrinkle. I can still breathe, okay?
I have 2 brain cells.
I think that's automated. I think that's part of the automated systems. I love how our body has like a fail-safe automated system. So like if you hold your breath for a really long time until you literally pass out, your brain literally just goes, okay, this guy's an idiot. Deactivating automatic breather or a manual breathing system, activating automatic breathing system.
The automatic shutdown.
This guy is dumb. He is a dumbelo, a dumbly dumbler from Dumbly Town.
Yes.
What blows my mind is the monks who literally train to like disable their heartbeat. It's like automatic system, automatic schmishdom. They literally
I am the system.
They train their mind to cut off the automatic system.
Guess what, guys? The fortitude's about to come down. We're about to see who wins it.
Oh, the Eth Sacred? The Eth Sacred Fortitude?
Yeah.
Let's make a quick rule here that if somebody wins the Eth Sacred Fortitude and can't actually put it on their merc, that we reroll it.
Yes.
I'm in luck then. My Act 5 merc can wear that without a problem.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go BRB changing to Act 5 merc. Real quick.
I mean, it's 222 strength, so you do need a pretty beefy merc to put that jack on. But it is a very sexy. It is very sexy. It's so beautiful.
It's like trying to quit the Colossus Bulge.
It's worse.
Yeah.
It's the circle.
It's a non-Eth Colossus Bulge.
Honestly, though, it's worth it because the defense that thing has is what, 2,715.
It's the circle.
It's the circle.
It's not a triangle where it has all the spots where it stops. It's like a circle.
It's like a circle.
It's the circle of life.
God dang it, Kane.
He was slain by the burning dead.
Now I am the burning dead.
Cody.
Gonna socket Arcane's Valor and
Do you
socket
know?
my Griffons with these quests, and I'm gonna be a happy camper.
Cody, do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. Who lives on Mulberry Lane?
I'm beat his butt, dude. Look, Daryl.
Girl, can you just stand in my blizzard, please? Thank you.
buddy. Come here. Come here, Mr.
I literally leveled from that.
Yeah, the murder bull. Talk to Jared.
I have failed.
Watch Jared be hiding inside the dujang.
Ginger, I'm shooting for 2 sockets in my Arcane, so I can put 2 facets in there, and I'm gonna socket my Griffons and already put a facet that I have in it.
Your Arcane's Valor? You can get 1 socket in your
Plus 2.
Arcanes.
Only 1. Well, okay. Well, I'll put
Yeah, you can only get 1 in uniques. You can only get 1 in uniques. Magics are the ones. Magic items are the ones that roll between 1 to 2 sockets. That's right. I put it on your head. What you gonna do?
Jaren.
She went to Jaren.
Jaren being a jerk. Being a little jerk to Jaren.
Ooh, grand. Okay, I don't mind if I do.
Sun shines again.
I love the politeness of a dog. I'm not sure if you've ever played around with this before, but there's a extreme politeness when it comes to sniffing things. Like, if you pretend to sniff them, they will sit there and let you sniff them. There's just like a... they have like a rule set. They're like, oh, he's sniffing me. All right, I will stand here and let him sniff me. Because that is the polite thing to do, to stand here and let him sniff me.
Well, then what he's done, I'm going to freak out because he's never done this before.
But I will do the politeness before. This is important. It is for to be polite. Oh, Kane charged me 200 gold to identify these 2 rings.
I know, he's a jerk. You gotta go save him.
It's okay. Kane gets his karma in D3.
It's mine. This is my alligator, and him's gonna sit with me right here.
I can't carry anymore.
Guys, stop. I can't keep up with this by putting it in my stash. I give up.
Honestly, you don't have to do anything. You can just sit there at the stash, and it just continues to pile up in your inventory, and then you can just deposit it whenever it fills up.
That's what I'm saying. I can't keep up.
I am overburdened.
Well, I tried.
Did it say meteor in the portal?
Bro, I literally wasn't quick enough.
A meteor in the portal, it's great. There's so much gold on the ground. I gotta get it 10k at a time. This is important.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice.
Give me this alligator. Him's mine. Stop trying. Nope, stop stealing them from me. Thief.
I am overburdened.
God, 10k at a time. This is gonna take about 3 years.
How to entertain the level ones. Drop a million stack of gold.
That's how much I dropped.
Oh my god.
Bro drops another like 30k on the ground.
It's glitched. It'll only let me drop 8,104 gold at a time now.
Ah, yes. Let me just run over here and die. Oh god, blizzards. Yeah, that's not. Oh no. Scary. Somebody still didn't get their Herodric cube? You lazy.
Don't do it. Oh.
Bet you that alpha helm's worth 35k in the bank.
Did anyone make the thing?
Yes, I just died.
He's doing his best. I hit level 2.
Where the hell?
Kane, is this helmet worth anything, Kane? Where are you, Kane? Stop hiding behind the portals, Kane. +1 shockwave. Might be worth some money. 12k. That's more money than I can hold. Oh wait, I'm level 2 now. I can hold 20k.
Did you guys smash the thing?
Yes. It has been smashed.
And all there's left.
A jagged some.
Becky, let me smash.
Punch, punchy, punch. Punchy, punchy, punch. Punch, punch, punch.
I like how we inch ever so slightly closer.
Punch, punch, punch. Punchy, punch.
Heavy boots! Oh, beautiful heavy boots!
Peace.
Ha 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 ha. To the red portal.
Ah. Red portal.
Yes.
Is he red portal?
I did as you.
The red portal will bring you to get your papers.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. We love you, Tyrael. Please give us skill points.
I have to go find his evil cousin.
I mean, technically, whenever you get skill points, they talk about it as quote-unquote training, right? So does that mean we get, like, personal training from Tyrael?
Yeah, that's why we get 2, right?
Tyrael personally trains us in the art of amazingness.
I feel like he stinks underneath that armor after all these years.
Nah, that's Tyrael's armor. That's 0 strength requirement. It's so light, he don't sweat at all.
Mm.
Die.
That's why when somebody asked a question, they're like, "Which item from the Diablo universe would you want?" I'm like, "Give me some Tyrael's armor."
Eternal suffering would be too
Yeah,
great.
I'm like, that thing's 0 strength requirement. I could wear that jank to work.
Probably makes you float. That's why he floats.
Yeah, yeah. It's so light, he probably floats to work. That jank's a beast.
Man, Tyrael's might gives flying. It's way better than teleport.
Yeah.
I mean, the defense on that thing is probably insane, too. That thing probably stops bullets.
You guys walk down there and die.
Okay.
I'll stand here. I'll wait for you, Scritty.
I haven't died yet.
Identify my items, Kane.
Haha, you guys can't get me. Haha. Oh, you got me.
Well.
Where we going here? What?
Come get jump.
Dude. Punchy, punch,
You
punch,
better
punchy,
watch out. I will
punchy,
punch you in the face.
punch, punchy, 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 punch.
Punch the squid, guys.
Punchy, punch. Wow, look, I punched that guy and he just shattered. It was amazing. Punch.
That hurt, bro.
I'll bet.
The siege is broken.
Oh man, an F rune, bro. I want that.
You can have that. Dude. It's all yours.
I picked up a crystal sword, actually.
The siege is broken.
The siege is broken.
Ow. Stupid Yetis.
Well, that went by pretty quick.
I should hope so.
Yetis are for punching, and punching is what they do.
Punchy, 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 punch.
Punch, punchy, punch. Oh, punchy, punch.
Irath's set is amazing. With this Irath's set and the Duriel shell, I have 85 resist all in Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And cannot be frozen.
That's the worst.
Punch. My favorite thing about Arathis is everything, because it's amazing. It also has poison length reduced by 75%, which is just amazing. And 20% IS, and 20% faster run walk. And, was it 24% pierce?
It's just the best.
Impossible.
Yeah. If you're a Boson, it's literally best in slot early game.
As soon as you can put it on.
Because that 24% pierce is massive. I think isn't the only other set that has pierce is what, Vidalis? I think Vidalis has pierce too.
I can't.
I can't go in. This portal's booby trap. This is bullcrap. I want my ticket money back.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Sir, you didn't pay for a ticket?
This rush was free, excuse me. Stupid cold resistant. Dark Lords.
Yes.
Just had to make sure you stay hydrated.
What if a little X, like miss symbol, pops up in real life when you miss on real things? Like, what if a hot girl walks by and you don't stop to ask her out, and a red X, pops up on the screen in front of you, and you're like, wait a minute. You mean I could, if I had tried, I would have hit that? What? Just like
that
missed.
would be an amazing skit.
Like you go to drink water, and instead of drinking water, it goes up your nose, and the X pops up. Missed. Critical miss.
You go to brush your teeth, you poke yourself in the eye.
Missed. Dang it. Need to up my accuracy. I need more attack rating.
Literally everything you guys just described sounds like those over-exaggerated commercials. Are you tired of this? Then try this.
No, there's like a meme that's been going around for a while. It's like, if you could have a counter over your head for anything, what would it be? I'm like, there's some pretty crazy counters if you really think about it. Like, have a counter for something stupid like number of times somebody's lied to you. You're talking to somebody and the counter goes up and you're like, wait a minute. Or number of times you missed out on sex and it's got like a really huge number. You're like, dang it. I never see the signs.
He's dead.
Huge.
The prime
He's dead. Welcome to hell.
Are no more.
So huge.
So huge.
So what are we doing now? GGM hell?
Yep.
They always say they'll call.
In hell, and I can't use my Enigma. What is this?
How about a counter over your head that's the number of times you almost died?
That'll make you paranoid.
Like, wait a minute. Like, Bob, why does yours say 9,999?
Because Bob's unkillable.
Like, how many times did you almost die? What the?
A lot.
Barely survived.
I'll come back and give hell waypoints at the end.
I don't even care about hell waypoints, bro.
What a
That's why I'm doing
cutie.
it at the end. If you
Number
wanna
of times
stay
your
with-
guardian angel shook his head in distaste. In
Oh,
disgust.
that's like 8 times a day.
Oh my god.
Do not
Again,
kick that
Bob.
barrel.
Who's gonna kick the barrel?
Don't kick the barrel.
I kicked all the barrels. I'm gonna stand in the fire and die over here.
Oh, that's so
God,
much
that's
XP,
spicy
that's
fire.
Huge.
The spiciest of fires.
I literally just leveled twice from that.
Ah, set amulet. Kane, do the honors.
Greetings.
And the survey says angelic wings.
Aw, well, still. Oh, I found the butthole.
You shall not
You're a butthole.
pass.
Penetrating the butthole with cold.
Yo, tell me how that just happened, bro.
What?
Tell me how that just happened.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Look at it. Look at the roll.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I don't see it.
Oh, he's
No,
talking about the
roll,
raffle roll.
The
Oh,
raffle.
Bobby Billions got
Oh.
it. Nice.
It's rigged, dude.
Rigged, totally rigged.
Oh, I forgot about raffles.
rigged.
Alright, this
He
guy is
rigged it.
very cold immune, so come grab the staff.
That just means that Bob has one that he's getting
I
rid
got
of.
it.
Now. That's what that means.
I got it.
Look at that beautiful fortitude. So sexy.
Dang, that is. Mwah.
La,
I
la,
know,
la,
right?
la, la, la,
It's
la.
gonna get paired with this beauty right here too.
Dang, that is. Mwah. We could be still more.
Should be pretty tanky, huh?
Oh, especially with the defense roll, the chilling armor proc or shiver armor or whatever it is, stacked on top of that. Oh yeah.
Was that the only raffle today?
No, yeah. Actually, yeah.
All
It's
right.
the only
I
one.
thought I missed a bunch of things.
Guys
No,
are
the next one to
also
come down
very
is the hammered.
I got him.
There's so many
The sun
snakes.
shines once again.
So many snacky snacks.
Dude, hammered it. Woo!
Full hammered in. I raffled on that too. Full
I
hammered
missed-
in.
I
I
missed.
was about to say, who doesn't want a full hammered it?
Yeah, I was saying I was putting in a full H-Gen gear, but everyone in Discord here decided just to tune me out for that, apparently.
Heard you.
We heard you.
We heard you.
I wept.
Oh.
Yeah, I went and put my name in it immediately.
I clicked on it once.
It's primarily for MFing.
I felt such bliss.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to like raffle off a damage aged in gear because that's like a 220 circlet and a 220 amulet, and like the crazy stuff.
Ow.
Nova died. Oh no.
What the
I
hell?
got booted. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna leave your corpse there to rot in the sewers.
Yeah, don't go nowhere now.
It's the
Enigma
Cyclops.
SOJ in the works, man. That'll be a pretty good win.
I can't believe I won this thing, man. That's
If you're
sweet.
doing the Easter egg MF, GG hammered in is the easiest one to do it on. You don't even need a merc. You just get like infinite magic find, and then just tally around and kill everything.
There we go. I'm here. Look at that. I didn't get the staff. I only got the amulet. Actually, my amulet's gone too. Where'd that go? It's not on my neck.
I didn't get anything.
You got.
Yeah, what is that? That's the Souls Easter egg, right?
Yeah. It gives you a huge amount of MF. So you can be decked out for speed and damage and clear the full game. It's hard to do on Novasorg because the souls destroy you. But hammered it's free.
From Duriel? Nah, no way.
That's where I got mine from.
It's gonna be a dwarf.
My first Soge of Diablo 2 Resurrected was literally from Duriel.
That's awesome.
Was it a Soge? Is it perfect?
It's a nasal. I can't even click on
26.
it. Why don't
can't
let me
even
I
click
also
on it?
can't click on it.
Bugged, you're bugged, Barabbas. You may pass. I love this one guard whose entire job is to tell you that you may not pass or you may pass.
Yeah, right. I like the guard
How
on
do
the
you-
other side. He
how
doesn't
do you-
have a job.
How do you feel about your job? Well, you know, I've got a line, and the other guard doesn't have a line, so I think I'm doing pretty good. The other the other guard wants to tell him F you, but he has no lines.
It's too bad it wasn't you shall not pass.
He's like, I got 2 lines, thank you very much. I've got you shall not pass and welcome to the palace.
Ormus, I'm green. Help me. Thank you.
The greenest of Ormuses.
Squiddy, you want the worst cold fast you could ever have?
Do I? I don't know.
It's literally a 3/3 level up, and it's red. It's literally the worst.
That's so anti-perfect, it probably has value.
The worst part is you're probably right.
Super, like explicitly anti-perfect things, people do like this.
It's literally.
Oh god, there was a bunch of monsters there and they murdered me.
There was nothing there when I put the portal.
You're not supposed to go in the portal, Ginger.
I lost my buckler. What am I gonna do without my buckler? Oh god!
You die.
Not
They're
the
so
fucking-
ruthless.
They want me dead.
I'll just take this short sword. It's not mine.
Yeah? No. Mine.
Give me this brain. It's my brain. I need this brain. It's got wrinkles. It's better than mine.
Same.
Oh, I was trying to pick up loot.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hey, Squiddy, do you want this?
Want what?
Come over here.
You may
Man,
pass.
Russian, bro.
You may pass.
I know. I'm gonna show it to you.
Pass
when
maybe.
you come to town.
You may pass.
Oh my god. I hate this place.
Same. You're where I think you are, aren't you?
But you may
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah, you are.
These guys are the worst.
Do
Oh,
you not
yeah,
know that you may
that's-
pass?
Everything is cold immune.
That's
Do
rough.
you not know that you may pass? You may pass.
Come on, Merc. You got this. Can I make him come this way? Okay.
Ready, 1, 2, 3. Yep, there it is.
Around.
I literally ate that fireball for someone. I watched it on my screen. And I'll take that level too.
I run away. I picked up items. Aha! I have picked up new janks. There's, ooh, look at that, a 2-socket all-res 8 spike shield. That thing's beast. Wow. Why is that so good? Look at this crazy shield.
Why
not?
Look at this crazy shield. It's 30% faster block, 20% increased blocking, 8 all-res, 50% poison length reduction with 2 sockets.
That's pretty good.
And it's only level 13.
Put that on your face.
It's really spiky.
It hurts.
I hear you like spiky faces.
Is it in the middle? It's in the middle, isn't it?
That's like the worst.
It's in the middle. Yup.
Okay, Grip God. Your sword gets getting popped while you're teleporting around. You don't have enough FCR. That's your problem. Number one, if your FCR is higher than, what is it, 86% or something like that? I can't remember the exact number for the breakpoint that gets you out of trouble faster than you are in trouble.
Yeah, it's that. It's
like the 80s.
105.
Yeah, so you need at least about 86% faster cast rate. On top of that, sorceresses have the worst
63,
possible.
actually.
It's 63. Okay.
Yep.
So sorceresses also have the worst possible faster hit recovery in the game as well, which is also a problem.
Spirit helps.
So if you get your booty smacked on a regular basis, it could be because you're getting locked in an FHR loop, which is another problem. To fix that, you need. I think that one's 86, right? That's the 86 one. That's the one That's the one I'm missing. I'm mixing up. Oh, there's a Hydro up here. Oh God, there's so many monsters up here.
Oh my God.
Save us! Oh God! Oh God! It's a massacre!
Aha, I survived. Oh God, no wait, I spoke too soon. So 86% faster recovery is also very important. Oh, I did. And then on top of that, the teleporting thing doesn't save you if you aren't holding down the button. So this is also kind of important. So if you let go of the button at basically any time and you kind of like pause, then you give the monsters a chance to kill you. That's basically how that works. So you kind of have to keep moving when you're teleporting. Otherwise, there's a very, very, very good chance that the delay will be just long enough for them to lock you down.
You guys are making this hard for me.
I take the
well,
teleport.
if you had
I get
properly
smacked.
cleared the first teleport, we wouldn't have this.
There.
There was a lot of stuff there. We were running and screaming, and there's still stuff there. Oh God, why is there so much stuff still here?
I don't know. It was
Oh
clear.
God, I'm running away. It's not. I don't like this.
Orvis
Until it
smash.
came back, they kept running from me.
I smashed the orb.
I'm gonna get pimp slapped by one of these monsters.
All the bodies on the map.
There's just bodies everywhere.
Up there.
So the general gist of the problem that you're having, Grook God, is that number one, if you teleport inside of a pack, okay, of monsters. Let's say you teleport into a pack of Death Lords that are extra fast, extra strong, might enchanted, amp enchanted, with a fanaticized pack standing nearby, and also they know your mother's name, are going to be at her house and kill you. And her.
Good Lord.
Okay, like, if you teleport into that pack, you have to teleport out immediately, or they will kill you. The only way to be safe in a pack like that is to teleport in and immediately teleport out. If you don't immediately teleport out, you are dead.
Don't forget to mess your pants a little on the way.
Yes, and you have to poop your pants a little bit, too. That's a law.
A little bit. I would poop my pants a lot if that happened.
Always got to go all the way.
Basically, the whole goal of hitting the 63% breakpoint is that you are teleporting in fast enough and teleporting out fast enough that literally you can teleport in and out before they swing their sword. That's the entire goal, is that you're teleporting in and out before they have a chance to swing their weapon. If you don't teleport in and out quick enough, they get to swing their weapon. And guess what? If they get to swing their weapon, you're probably not going to live.
Yeah, I mean...
That's why I tell people all the time that on the Mosaic Sin, Enigma is not really a good choice because it's deadly. Because if you teleport into one of those stupid packs and you die, well then, cry. But if you dynamic entry with a frickin', you know, blades of ice and a cold sunder, they're all nice and chilly, frosty, frozen, and you don't have to worry about them doing anything nasty to you.
I ran Chains of Honor on my
Oh
Mosaic.
God! Speaking of teleporting.
No, but seriously, like on the Mosaic Sin, if you just teleport in with your blades of ice and your cold sunder, they're all frozen, and you don't have to worry about anything.
Dang, Squiddy, we could have made this part real easy for you. Instead, it's going to be real hard for you.
Okay.
You could have spawned it all on P2.
I can't even get super potions.
If you want me to go grab my barb, I can.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we can actually help you clear the area, and then before Diablo spawns, come back.
No, that's fine. I just made a bad DP.
There's full juvies. There's full juvies by the stash.
He wants all that P8 yummy goodness for
There's
himself.
full juvies by the stash, Squiddy. You know you want some full juvies.
I love that P8 yummy goodness.
That's right.
It's the bestest, especially in chaos.
That's right.
Just wear brown pants.
Yeah, just wear brown pants. That's right.
No, they were white when I bought them.
Okay, so dolls is another thing to consider. So, if you teleport into a pack of dolls and one of the monsters gets killed, then you can very likely die there just by the explosion. Frozen armor is the superior choice out of the 3 armors because frozen armor does not kill anything; it only freezes them. So, in most situations, frozen armor is going to be the better choice. Also, if you're not a cold sorceress, this doesn't apply to cold sorceresses because, of course, you have 1 point in cold mastery. But if you're not a cold sorceress, make sure that you at least have 1 point in cold mastery because it will elongate the freeze duration of frozen armor and make the monsters stay chilly for a little bit longer, which can potentially help you get out of a bad teleport situation. So if you've got your frozen armor running, you teleport into a bad situation and they hit you, and you happen to survive, the frozen armor will freeze them and give you a, small amount of time to escape. 1 point in cold mastery will elongate that small amount of time to escape to a little bit longer and buy you an extra fraction of a second to teleport out. Assuming, of course, they can be frozen. Good luck with ghosts, death lords, or or any of the other unfreezable monsters.
Yeah, they're me.
If I get to be any monster in Diablo 3, which one would I be?
No,
Quill rat.
I feel like the leeches are immortal. The liches. I feel like they're immortal. They'd probably be a lich. That sounds fun.
Suffering would be too brief for you, Diablo.
A silver edged.
Why? You just want to one-shot everybody, bro? That's rude.
Yeah, dog.
That's rude, bro.
I mean, there's one reason why I wouldn't want to be Mephisto. It's because he has no bottom half, so he's got no genitalia there. So.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Squiddy is definitely Mephisto. There's a lot of tentacles there.
Exactly.
So it'd be more like Baal, if anything.
I don't think Baal has any genitalia either. He's got a bunch of legs.
Baal's he's got some extra ligaments.
Calm.
I'm loading, bro. Calm down.
Cold immune here.
It's okay. You can keep killing. Getting some nice XP.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I'm not. I just got sniped.
There's a slinger over there.
I didn't even see that guy.
Someone just lived.
Yeah, I did. Barely.
Someone just survived a slinger shot.
The time has come to cleanse my
Alright, is everyone down here? Can I kill him now?
Yeah. Dodge the slinger shots. Dodge the slinger shots.
Oh! No!
Ah.
It's okay, just kill him.
Oh, that was so rude.
I'm staying dead.
Same.
I'm dead. I'll stay dead.
Oh, he's dead now.
He's dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Are you guys still rushing?
Yeah.
What are you up to now?
We're about to do Anya. Afternoon. That's the end of the road.
I have 3 beautiful socket quests that I can waste.
Anya.
No, don't do P8 Anya, bro.
It's just Frozenstein, dude. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just the guy you can't kill.
Yeah.
That's it. Just,
The guy you
know.
can't kill.
Yeah, there's no glomes or witches
Coming
around.
killing for you. The guy you cannot kill.
I actually hate it more when the charge dudes are down there, because if you get hit by one of the big dudes and they stun you, the dude charges you and you die.
Yeah, it's not great. Alright.
Dude, these freaking Yeti beasts are ripped on there. They got ripped abs over here. What they be eating when they die? What they got a diet like? What they die like?
Okay, I gotta go make a trade. Good job, everybody.
No, you good job.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I got my second quest.
Scooty, come get your payment. Oh.
Alright, now let's go see if I can get 2 sockets on this doojing.
Alright, go make a trade and then come get your payment.
Alright.
Alright, I got my 3 summoning 86 life circ diadem. Stormhound made it to level 13. That's crazy. Wasn't even trying. Oh look, my buckler! It's back.
Oh, there's the other one. Here's your payment, brah.
Back in all of its glory.
Thank you for making a bumper. Appreciate it.
Bow. Oh, 1 socket again. I hate you.
Quality G-Rush, guys.
I hate you.
Pick it up, Dr. Chunks.
Oh, hey now, thanks.
Thank you. You made the bumper. Squiddy's got to get his payment too. Just waiting for him to finish his trade.
Alright. Alright, I'll come give some waypoints too if you guys are still in GGM hell.
Getting 2 sockets is hard.
Yeah.
50-50.
50-50 my butt.
That's why I asked, because I never get 2 sockets either. I did it like 50 times since D2R came out.
The only one I have gotten 2 sockets on is the only one I've rolled in D2R, and it was the 3 to cold skills, 20 faster cast rate circlet.
It's big.
That's humongous.
I've done it like 4 times, and I've gotten 1 socket 3 times.
That's because this game loves you.
It's true. It says in that quote. We just want you to keep playing. Just keep playing.
Wonder if there's any.
That's why I stopped giving you 2. You just gotta keep playing.
I wonder if there's any 2 socket like +2 skill ones that I can cheap out on. Maybe like a rare one. So summoning skills. Why does it always do the druid one? I don't want the druid one.
Okay, well, no one's in here for waypoints, so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I'm good. If I level up the barb, I'm gonna level them up the right way, even though I already got G-rushed.
Nah, I'm gonna leave Necrophilia the way he is.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna make him the thing. I was just thinking about it. The name wouldn't make sense anymore if he doesn't hork ever. So he's got to be the horker.
That's fair.
So this guy is gonna be my throwy boy.
And you need Eth War Strike, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why, you got one?
Okay, I'm gonna go make some food now.
I'm looking around.
Oh, there's somebody just posted one up there right now with 90 life plus 2 sockets. I'm gonna offer him a low rune. See if he takes it. Take it. I was trying to see if I could find a rare one with maybe like some other stats on it. This boy's got poison dagger charges on his. He's asking 5 burr runes.
That literally is engraved in my head now.
Good punch, punch, punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch.
You guys are all welcome.
Punchy, 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 punch.
Punch, punch, punch. Trading for 4 burr runes. Price of 5 burr runes. How does he know trading for 4 burr runes? It's a completely random rolls of doojanks. Oh, what am I doing? +2 summoning isn't necessarily what I need. Let's try +2 necromancer. I bet you there's probably some that are +2 necromancer. Assassin, druid, where the hell's the necro? Two necromancer skill, there it is. Alright, let's remove this. Body location ahead. Necromancer.
Oh, 15 now, so I can just level right up.
There's so many of them on here, and people always want like way more than what anyone's willing to pay for them. This guy has his up for 40 burr runes. Okay, alright. Okay, Mr. 40 burr runes. Alright.
Oh. That's funny.
I don't have 40 burr runes. Sure. This guy's got a +2 necro with 18 strength. 20% faster cast. Magic damage reduced by 3. It's a rare one. This guy's got a +2 necromancer with dual leech on it with 2 sockets. I like it. I'll take it. Wrap it up. Put it in a bag. I could really use some all resistances, to be perfectly honest. It would definitely not hurt for it to have all res. Let me filter this down. I don't care about that stupid faster cast. And that makes the price go way up, too. Like, if it has faster cast on it. So if I can find one that doesn't have faster cast and has all res, that'll be sad. That I don't get out of my face. Why is it always this one guy? Like this one guy named Zingchen666. He's always putting up stuff that probably doesn't exist, and he's always asking for stuff that doesn't exist. I'm kind of leery that this guy is probably doesn't have any of the stuff that he's posting up here. Did I not? Okay, ladder is checked. Magnus Torgerson doesn't need any Burr rune, he needs a Paul rune. There you go. He just needs a Paul rune, guys. Offer this. I'm gonna offer this guy a low rune. I really doubt he's gotten any offers on this head. Just gonna offer him on it anyway. Wah, 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 wah. Nobody's got what I need. Do 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 do. Just want a 2-socket doojank. That's all I want. Just a 2-socket doojank. Alright, I'm gonna take Cody out to go to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure he's gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I'm gonna try out this amulet of the life everlasting over here. Where'd I put it? Chromatic amulet of the life everlasting. That seems freaking legit. I ain't gonna lie. Go try this out. I'll go get beat down real quick.
Something satisfying about swinging a giant axe that's bigger than your whole body.
Yes. I gotta say, I like this life everlasting. I feel like it's actually doing something. I'm over here getting like hit like 80,000 times by these burning dead archers, and I didn't even feel it.
So what does that have on it? I saw the $30 res. What's the other thing? DR?
25 DR.
Oh yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. Of the life everlasting. It's a pretty crazy mod.
Oh yeah, you're running that with strings, so yeah, nothing is gonna. Hell, he's just tanking everything.
Well, yeah, string also has DR in it, so it's got the 12, and then I think I'm getting DR from somewhere else. I can't remember. Yeah, damage reduced by 7 on the fortitude, and then
you got that on Crown of Ages as well.
Yeah, so I'm rocking. What am I rocking total? Let's check my stats. I got MDR 12 and DR 32. I'm pretty sure they just add together, so that's 44 DR. So every time anybody hits me, it just reduces it by 44. That'll help a lot for the small hits, for like the large number of monsters all attacking me at one time. Not really so much for the like big giant dog that comes in from like the Iswal, like Uber Iswal or something. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just hid treats all over the house. With Cody watching. He's now running around the house trying to find them all.
That's great.
What the? What the?
I think you merged channels.
We're all finished.
Okay.
I was gonna pull Brutal down, but Brutal muted himself. So.
We gotta watch our language now.
That's right. What the hey?
Oh, I've been throwing some words now.
What the ham biscuit?
I throw them words when you ain't here.
He throws words.
You don't own me. I do what I want.
I do what I want. You sound like the South Park episode. I do what I want. I do what I want.
I figured it was more like a Jerry Springer, like one of them crazy people.
I'm pretty sure he was on Jerry Springer when he was saying it. That whole episode, I'm pretty sure he was on Jerry Springer for the episode. It was Eric Cartman.
Yeah.
You don't know me. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Did you ever see the Human Centipede episode?
I have not seen that episode, no.
Oh my god.
I have not.
You gotta watch that one.
Oh, that's a good test. I'm trying out this Amulet of the Life Everlasting over here. This thing's pretty beast. I'm not gonna lie. Having an additional 25 DR is certainly not terrible. It makes a lot of these little tiny hits that come in from like all the random monsters. It makes them relatively painless. Plus, it's got 30 res on it. Oh, pretty sexy amulet. Day 60. I tell you, you will never have more confidence than Fat Bastard telling himself that he's dead sexy.
What the hell?
That's that is some confidence right there. That is a next level of confidence that you will never obtain.
I'm dead sexy.
Dead sexy.
You are crap.
I left a little rosebud in there for you.
Or when he lets one rip and he's like, he's smelling, he's like, okay, analysis.
The confidence.
Oh, dear God.
Ow! Devil poison.
I actually haven't seen a Silk Weaves this season.
I'm running a pair on my boson.
I haven't found one the whole season long or seen them in the swappies, so.
I haven't got any. I'm still using like some crap rares.
Oh yeah, this Amulet of the Life Everlasting is freaking sick. I'm running around down here with the with flayers. So there's like 1,000 of them, and they're all hitting me at the same time, and it's like, can't even feel it.
Hit me hard. I can't even feel it.
I got amp on me, I still can't feel it. I like it. I like it a lot. That's better than Amaro's for this guy. You don't need the plus the skills anyway. Resurrected Leo. What am I running? This character is running Fortitude and a Bone Weave, Crown of Ages, Breath of the Dying, Champion Axe, Vampire Knucklebones, String of Ears, War Traps, Carrying Wind, a Raven Frost, and a Chromatic Amulet of the Life Everlasting.
Raffle over yet?
The F Fortitude? Yeah, Bob got it. Rigged.
X.
Maybe Bob has
Cheater.
his old Fortitude that he wants to give away. His
Fortitude?
dirty non-sacred
Yeah, Bob
Fortitude.
got it.
Cheater.
He's not even
Yeah,
here
Bob
for us
already
to yell at.
Well, you know what? Then we're moving him away. We're just throwing him in with the Xbox folks.
Banished.
He'll wake up to
How's
that.
everyone doing
What am I doing
today?
with an Xbox?
What's up? How's it going?
Good. Just working on my fires on.
Your fire's on.
Yes, I'm trying to bonfires on. It's gonna be fun.
We need to get you all the fire charms. I wish I'd known that because I had a ton of fire charms I could have handed you like all throughout ladder.
I made it on a whim at work today. I got bored.
Well, you need to collect like as many high fire damage charms as you can.
Yes. Trying to trade off my ohm for the runes to make some of the rune words I need.
Hand of Justice bow.
Hand of Justice. I need a Vex for my flickering flame. Already got a perfect flame rift.
I actually have a 15% flickering flame in a non-Eth base, and I need to make an Eth version.
I also picked up a Rising Sun for the price of 3 Rao runes. I am stuck at Diablo and Nightmare.
I liked my, whenever I finished my Bozon up, my elemental Bozon, I did a ice bow on one side and a Hand of Justice bow on the other.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can
Did a
dual spec
freezing
either way.
arrow.
I just put my game in the ladder chat. If someone can help me come kill Diablo and Nightmare, I can't deal with the fire immunes.
Let me finish dealing with Diablo and Hell and I can.
I'll come punch him in the eye.
Or he can come punch him in his brown eye.
Punch him in the eye. Punch him in the eye. I hold it arrow. I punch him in the eye. I need to get me an enchant. Or almost two. So I can really cap out the enchant.
Hey, hey, hey.
I just want a Shaco.
Oh, didn't somebody say they had an Eth Shaco?
Yeah. The same guy that won that Sacred Eth Fortitude that he won and created the Raffle for. The cheater.
Hey.
He's in the Xbox group now.
I mean, I'm not saying he cheated, but
Something smells fishy about it.
You might be the first Hydrus Orc I've seen. No, Korun. This season.
It's an okay build. I mean, it's okay. He's alright. He's alright.
You made another fire character?
Bad rolls all the way across the board. Man, I ain't got no luck with this frickin' small charm. Let's go back in the dirt. I mean, grand charm. I'm not quite sure what you're asking, Magnus. What are you asking about? Above the Enigma. Oh, these are the nightmare monsters. They're not even immune to pretty much anything. That's one shot. Come here. Come here. Let me chop you. Let me chop you. I chop. I chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it. Yeah, pop the Infector of Souls on me. I want to see how tanky I am.
Oh, he popped right on me. What a douche. Jerk.
Oh yay, a battle cetus. Wonder what that is.
Shadow Killer's a fun weapon to use.
Chop, 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 chop.
I don't care enough for it if anyone wants it.
Wave of glory.
This is Tornhelm. Big gains, let's go.
Let's go.
Homemade Shaco.
Oh, nice. Ferret found some Drax.
Nice.
Somewhere.
King Maggot found a Rita Meteor.
What was the percent?
15.
Oh wow, that's really nice. I could sell for a lot to the right buyer.
It's right above them drags.
Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Wow.
A +3 meteor what?
+3 meteor, +15 Ormus.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's neat.
It was. Better pretty.
I don't care about your pitiful little lightning attacks. Get out of my face. All right, Anya is up.
Salutations.
Of course she gives me a spear. Hey Ginger, do you need to do any more socket quests for potential diadems?
I got 2 right now. I got 2 socket quests open on that new character.
Okay.
I used one, failed it already.
I wasn't sure if you used them all up yet or not.
Did we already do the ancients?
Yes.
Oh, you guys
We
are
are.
in the throw.
Yes.
I'm down there just indiscriminately murdering demons. You die, you die. See if I can one-shot Nightmare Baal.
Could always test it.
Chop, chop, choppy, chop, chop,
It would take
choppy, chop,
5 or
chop.
6.
Choppy, 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 chop.
Found a burr rune from the council.
What negative cold res you shoot for with cold mastery? Max. All of it. All cold mastery. All of it.
Even more if you can muster it.
Chargy, 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 charge. Hey, I got a response on Twitter right now. What is it? What is it? I don't have the website open because it lags up my game.
You guys be okay to do a hell rush? You don't have to.
I am stuck in Act 2, so I could use one as well.
Yeah, I'll make Demi 4.
Yeah, the maximum you can have is negative 200. What's your point?
I can't. Impossible.
What is thou point?
You don't have to do all the minuscule quests. Go back and get those later. Who was it that was stuck in Act 2?
Samurai.
Alright, game name is going to be in chat for you if you want to come join us.
Yeah, I'm CRing right now and I'll be there in a minute.
Have you gotten to Claw Viper yet?
No, I'm at the maggot lair right now.
Okay.
Do you have staff already?
No, we just got into Act 2.
Okay, I'm on staff right now, but my corpse is there. So let me grab that and then I'll join you.
Okay. We would probably go straight to Claw Viper, Tempest. He's gonna bring staff to us.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. I guess my chat isn't working. It's not popping up on the screen. Spitter Forest, where all the spitters are. Oh, King Maggot got a freaking burr from Trav. A burr rune from Trav. Beautiful. Now, King Maggot, what was your ritual for doing your Trav run? Did you spin around 3 times? Did you go to Orkaros first and then go to Trav? Did you always make sure you killed that one monster who smirked at you mainly that one time?
There is.
Inquiring minds need to know.
Ooh, nice. He found an F Scarab shell.
Sandstorm tracks. F tracks are pretty expensive. Because they repair.
Didn't give it to you?
No, I just couldn't get.
I didn't think you had to be in the portal, just in the game.
No, I had like 40 monsters on my corpse.
The staff, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Just kill them all.
Is this gonna be a throwy guy slash?
No, I'm not.
No.
I don't know what I'm gonna be yet.
Just punch him right in the socket first. I really like this damage reduction. It's really quite fly. Keeps me alive and I'm not dying, and it's probably the best in the world. In the world. The world.
Alright.
Why I want his doojank. I don't think Bob even knows he got moved out of the voice chat. Chunks moved you out of the voice chat because he was mad you won the F Sacred.
Bro, I don't care. I was away from my computer.
I was gonna put it on my Merc's head and use the. I was thinking about using the flickering flame myself. I don't know.
He wants my doojank.
I mean, you got an 8th Shaco. What you gonna do with it?
Throw it on the ground.
Exactly. See.
You can go get it.
All right, we're gonna.
Rue 3099. Password
1. Does not exist. ROO 3999.
No, 3099. 3099.
Oh, you're not. Oh, see, I thought you were up to 3,999.
And
That's
that
terrible.
would be crazy.
That's terrible.
Not quite. I'll be there at some point, but.
What's up, Robbie? What build is this? It's a two-handed Vengeance Paladin with conversion and toss.
In Act 3 too. You're in my home. Nice.
Look at this. Look at my beautiful amulet. Look at this amulet. Look at this.
Yeah.
He's so pretty.
He sent it to me in PMs. It was like, hey, is this worth anything? I'm like, probably, bro. It's perfect if I'm not mistaken.
It actually works really well. Like I went out here to like come over here to Spider Forest and watch. Look, I get beat down by a bunch of monsters and it doesn't they don't tickle me.
Hold on.
They don't even tickle. Look.
Let me kill my Trav.
There's less. They don't tickle us.
I'm coming slash.
Yeah, I didn't see it go up.
It's nice for when I get surrounded by large numbers of monsters that are not like donking me in the face with large amounts of damage. Because they don't want to do anything anymore. I like it. Oh, poor little baby. Hello.
You just go off the docks?
I'm in Spider Forest, the waypoint.
TP.
Oh, you don't get a waypoint?
3 I don't
TP,
have.
Yeah. Alright, so let me find a big old packet. What's this one? Look at these guys. They don't even do anything to me anymore. The life everlasting works really well. Like, they're hurting me a little bit. But, like, I can just stand here. And I can just let them wail on me.
Yeah, that's real good.
The life everlasting amulet is pretty good. I'm sitting at 32 DR and 12 MDR. Aren't they still the same thing? Aren't they still combined together?
If the enemy has both types in their attack, yes, I think.
Well, I'm gonna go put this Shinko on my doojink. And I'm gonna see what I can do with it. Thank you for my ethereal shakalaka ding dong.
I appreciate the stash space, sir.
Shikalaka bookalaka peekalaka dookalaka. Baal likes to drop you nothing. I swear he sits in there and trolls. He talks to his brothers over like the phone, and he's like, yeah, they killed me again. He goes, you know what I dropped? A full Saigon set. Not just one piece. I dropped the whole Saigon set. The next time you kill him, he's like, what did you do this time? I dropped a whole Eyes and Hearts, the whole thing. Helmet, shield, sword, armor. I dropped 2 armors. 2 Eyes and Hearts armors. Mephisto's like, oh yeah, well I got you beat. I dropped 3 breastplates, 1 Venom Ward, and 2 Eyes and Hearts armors. Freaking Andy's like,
Hey.
I got you beat. I dropped 3 Nagel rings that were all 15%
Man.
Magic Fine. All 15%. What? I don't have Spider Forest Waypoint on my Necromancer. This is terrible. Alright, let's take this Ethereal Shaco and put it on my boy's head.
Yes?
Found out 90 FCR is not as good as 110 FCR.
Then Duriel comes into the conversation and talks about how he drops only Town Portal scrolls.
That's because you want 105 FCR.
Yeah, but I wanted Phoenix more.
You can get your FCR somewhere else.
Yeah, it's just expensive.
What do you mean?
Arachnids.
That's not expensive. The alternative to getting a rack is expensive.
A 220 amulet?
Or a 220 circlet? Yeah, those are expensive. The A rack is the budget. But yeah, what else can you do? FCR rings, right?
Yeah, 2 FCR rings. I literally have 2 blue rings, so I could do that.
Well, where are you missing FCR then?
Mage Fist, Shootas, and Viper Magi.
What breakpoint are you trying to reach? What are you? What class are you?
Sorceress. Fire. I took off the Spirit, put on the Phoenix.
Are you? What fire are you? Meteor? Fireball? Hydra?
All 3.
Need to get this man a Hodo.
Hodo's the same as a Shooter.
I think Hodo's better than a Shooter.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You can't put a Fire Facet in Hodo.
You can put a Fire Facet in an Oculus.
You're a Fire Facet.
Your mom's a Fire Facet.
Oh, she's burning.
That's Fire Facet. You need it.
Fire Facet. 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 Fire Facet.
I got one in the Viper Magi and one in the shooters.
I just need to find a Grand Charm out in this terror zone. Give me a Grand Charm. It's gonna be the waypoint for
Toriyama died? Oh no.
Wait, what?
I'd fact check that.
Yeah, I would fact check that.
What happened?
Mario died.
Did you ever hear about the guy who he wasn't famous, but he wanted to be famous, and he said I knew I was famous the day that a news organization, I found out that a news organization had my obituary on file just in case I died. Like they had pre-written an obituary so that if he died, the moment he died, they could just run the obituary.
Sounds like someone was planning to kill him.
No, it's like if you're that famous, they kind of want to have an obituary on you immediately, like right away. So, you know, like that's his knowing how famous he is that literally all of the news organizations just have his obituary on file. I'm pretty sure it's like that for any of the really popular actors and like celebrities and sports figures and whatnot. Like I'm sure Kevin Costner has one, like Michael Jordan has one, you know, like I'm sure even like Elon Musk probably has the freaking obituary on file. And then they just add in the pertinent details of the death and then they move on.
Honestly, not something I've really ever thought about.
Yeah, I didn't think about it either until that guy was talking about it.
Stop chasing me, douche.
I'm sure all the presidents have like an obit on file too. They're just sitting there waiting.
So going back to the Kira Toriyama thing, it looks like he might actually have passed away.
Dead at 68. Passed away on March 1st to acute subdermal hematoma. That's...
Well...
So basically what, he had like some sort of damage to his head at some point that turned into a clot that got to his brain and killed him.
Either that or his lungs. That sucks.
No more Dragon Ball. That's so sad.
Hey, Jinder, it's fight words there, brother. I love you, Mom. That's fight words.
I mean, hopefully they've got some episodes stored up here.
I know, right?
Maybe it'll be like J.R.R. Tolkien. Christopher came in and like started going through all of his books and things and started like collecting everything into workable pieces of material and then would release them.
Did that? You want the meteor armor for your fire sword?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you though.
Alright, we are now in chaos. What kind of XP we can get?
Clear it or you want test?
Still chipping away at 97, brother.
Oh. Just found a really nice pair of X-Boots.
Are they perfect?
No.
I need perfects.
Fire swords don't do good against Venom Lords.
Fire swords don't do what?
Good against Venom Lords.
Some of them aren't immune to fire. Some of them are immune to poison. It depends on the lord.
The actual Venom Lord.
In Chaos.
I think they just have high. No, they are immune to fire because they're poison and Baal.
They have a lot of HP too, which is annoying. They're definitely on the higher end of the spectrum of HP. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, ended up in Great Marsh.
I'm going AFK to make dinner. I'll be back.
Enjoy your dinner.
Near far.
One on the mark now.
Grand Charm with nothing good on it.
I might try to do a drink sorcerer's next.
Everybody was wondering if we were going to get a new Dragon Ball Super Show continuation, but I guess not now.
Hopefully not.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't want to.
It wasn't very good.
I don't want to. Dragon Ball Super is good. Shut up. I don't want to see the show continue.
Alright. It's not good.
Oh, you're getting banned.
I watch more anime than anyone here.
You don't watch more anime than me.
Impossible.
I've seen so much anime, it's not even funny. It's coming out of my ears.
The Super's animation was not very good.
Super was a very good anime.
The animation was not very good.
I don't like this. Some of the fights were amazing. What are you
The
talking
tournament,
about?
maybe. The very end tournament.
Lord Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I've only heard good things about Super. I haven't watched it, but I've only heard good.
Don't get me wrong, it's like my favorite anime. It wasn't very good, animation-wise.
I mean, there's bright, shiny lights, there's sparkles, and monkeys.
Anyway. My point, before Bubba so rudely interrupted, is I would not want Super to continue under someone else's tutelage. I don't like it when other people pick up a show and do whatever they want to do with it. GT is literally proof in the pudding of that. Those freaking shows suck.
I don't even think that's even canon anymore, is it?
It was never canon.
It was never canon. We were joking about that the other day. The only thing canon in that show was literally Vegeta's mustache. Akira Toriyama worked on Vegeta's mustache himself.
The daddest of all stashes.
Why are you running so far away? Just let me kill you.
I'm just glad he got a chance to sort of tie up all the loose ends in the story. That's why Dragon Ball Super is so good. It's because it's literally a tying up of all the stories that were not really told properly. Like who fell in love with who, the babies that came out of it, like the kids that came out of it, etc., etc., etc. It's kind of the same thing that Boruto is doing.
Well, I was gonna say you like Boruto too, huh?
I like it for that reason, yeah.
Just like Naruto 2.5.
I've never been one of those people who is satisfied with, and they lived happily ever after. No, I want to know, like, how many babies did you pop out? Like, what color hair did they have? What jutsu did they do? Like, come on, I want to know. Speaking of Boruto, I actually really like what's her name from the show. It kind of completely threw me off guard because I didn't really think that I would.
Sarada.
No.
Or whatever.
No, not her. No, Choji's daughter. Frickin' what is Choji's daughter's name? I can't remember her name right off the top of my head. Boy, I didn't even like Ranma. Are you kidding me? That whole anime was just the weirdest frickin' anime that I've ever seen in my life. Anybody who likes that anime is weird in my book.
You think we're ever gonna get a 6th season of Hunter x Hunter?
Nope.
Choji's daughter is Chocho Amici. She is freaking hilarious. I love her. She is the highlight of that show. She's like the best character of that show. Nah, for those of you who've never seen Ranma, let me explain Ranma to you in the shortest, most dumbest way possible. It's a story about a guy who literally gets cursed so that he turns into a woman. But not a woman, a girl. And ends up in really stupid situations all the time because he's constantly transforming back and forth between a woman and a man constantly. It's got to be the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. When you actually watch it, like at first it kind of seems like it would be funny, but it's literally like the story of a guy who's constantly in the worst situations possible because he's transforming into a woman and then transforming back into a man and then transforming back into a woman and then transforming back into a man and then transforming back into a woman, like all episode long in the stupidest situations that he could ever possibly be in.
It almost sounds like my Akashi triangle.
Water turn him into a dude and cold water turn him into a chick or something.
Yeah, it's something like that. I think it was hot water and cold water turning back and forth between a dude and a girl. So, like, if you spilled tea on him by accident, he would, like, poof into a girl. And then if, like, he got sprayed with the water hose, he would turn into a guy. And then, like, it's the dumbest stuff ever. Like, he could be in the shower with a bunch of dudes and, like, they turn the water on and it's cold instead of hot and the cold water hits him and he turns into a girl. And then the whole show is literally like people hitting on him because he's a girl or a guy. And, you know, despite the fact that he's changing between genders, he is actually, as far as I remember in the show, he is actually a man. So the really weird circumstances that happen in the show, like him turning into a woman and a guy hitting on him, it's just, it's not as funny as it seems.
Hey, fine. Good.
Oh yeah, and his dad turns into a panda.
In the same circumstance.
On the way, just slow.
I just want to get a little taste of whatever they were smoking whenever they, came up with that idea. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, it was definitely a very weird show.
Ready?
Yep.
It's definitely one of those shows that you're just like, It's not the weirdest anime I've ever seen, which is surprising. It's not the weirdest.
I'd like to see another season of Darwin's game come out.
Yeah, figured it wouldn't give it to me. Dang it, I'm on level 2 short. Alright, I'll go do some Bill rounds in Nightmare.
I didn't realize you were too low.
Oh yeah,
I didn't even check.
No, I was hoping I'd level up. I was like a level and a half short. It's alright.
I'm still waiting on the frickin' there's one anime that I was watching that was trying to get like the full season of. It's called Moonlight Mile. And every single time I try and find that frickin' anime, I've seen like the first season, and it seems like there's more out there, but it's like next to impossible to get a hold of it. It's a really interesting anime. Let's see if I can find it. The Moonlight Mile. Goro had lost man at the peak of Mount Everest to see the ISA space station in the sky above and become determined to go to space. ISA begins a program to go into space. ISA, which has been discovered. They discover what, helium-3 on the moon, and they basically have to go to the moon to get the helium-3. And it's basically a story about two different guys. One is taking the more traditional route through the ISA program. The other one ends up entering the military and ends up going into space that way. They both basically promise to race each other to the moon. And, like, it gets really crazy. The other space organizations are all trying to get to the moon. It becomes like almost like a modern-day Cold War kind of a situation where all the countries are trying to get there first to harvest the helium-3. Like, Japan is making literally mech warrior robots, and like it starts to follow the development of like the mech warrior robots through the show. And I don't know how many frickin' seasons there are in the damn thing. I can never seem to watch it anywhere. Let's see if I can find some information on it. It's really good though. I had a lot of fun watching what I was able to find. It says aired March 4th, 2007 to May 27th, 2007. 12 episodes. Is there a season 2?
Probably not. There's so many like that.
Is that probably what happened? Is it just never got a continuation?
Yep.
That's what it sounds like.
So
I wouldn't
many
hold
good
your breath on a season 3. The series wasn't that well regarded. Unfortunately, most likely right, season 3 will not get made. It's very unfortunate.
Like all the great anime that only have one season, but we're set up for a second.
Well, now correct me if I'm wrong, but don't they judge like how popular it's going to be in places like Japan before they even consider bringing it over here?
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing, you know, I wish they would take a look at there. It's like, hey, the West might like this.
Well, the freaking crazy thing is at the beginning of the anime, they had like this opening sequence, and it showed like the war between, you know, like the people. It had like the mech warriors walking across the moon and all sorts of crazy stuff. But you never got there. Like, you never got to the point where they were actually like fighting on the moon. It was literally just like the leading steps up to that point, but you never got to see it. So you always kind of assumed that, you know, they were going to eventually lead up to that point. But I guess they just decided not to.
Sorry about the deaths.
No, it's fine.
I swear some of my favorite
So low level.
animes, though, are OVAs. OVAs tend to be the best. Basically, I don't really know exactly how to explain what OVAs are. It stands for original video animation, but it usually represents a... I'm trying to think how to put it. Like, the author of a story, either a manga or just an anime without a manga, whatever it happens to be, will create a video animation of their own outside of the influence of a organization, usually for the purposes of attracting an organization to pick up the show. OVAs are generally not, what's the term, rated. They're usually not rated because they don't go through any kind of rating bureau. They're usually free. You can download them for free on the internet, like because they're not actually released or copyrighted or anything like that in advance, because they're usually made before the company actually makes any kind of contract with like a major publisher or anything like that. And they end up being really good because of it too, because they don't have a lot of overhead. You know, like the company telling them what to do. They also don't have a lot of censorship involved. On top of that, they tend to also have like more poured into them because this is like, you know, their pilot essentially, and they're trying to attract attention. So they end up making them really good because they really, really want to attract attention to get the money. So OVAs end up being really fun. I like OVAs. There's a lot of really good OVAs out there.
So pretty much like season 1 of The Walking Dead without the copyright stuff.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, I mean, every show has a pilot. Usually they try and put everything into the pilot to make it good, but sometimes pilots fail. But I mean, it's even more than that because I think pilots are normally funded by the organization that's interested in the show.
Is anyone doing chaos runs right now?
I'm just running Spider Forest at the moment. Having fun murdering all these TZ monsters.
I am at home.
Got stuck in the TZ.
I mean, if you just want some EXP, you're welcome to come along with me on my TZ runs. Not sure exactly how much you're gonna get, but
hopefully quite a lot. We'll see. I won't be super useful.
that's okay. My character doesn't need useful. He is useful himself. He has the army. The army.
What level are you?
59.
59. Even with your resist or lower res on them, it's still showing me into fire for me.
Yeah, you're gonna need a fire summon.
Yep, level 70, I got one. Great EXP, just... I can't do anything, I'm so sad.
So
We won't
you
be in
have
here
a fire
forever.
center or you don't have one?
No, I do.
He's immune to physical and fire. It's gonna take me a little bit on this one. I was wondering why he was taking so long to go down. There's quite a few animes I really wish they would continue, but they just don't. I'm probably gonna start diving into the mangas for some of them. Like there's that one that's on Netflix about the I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, but it's about these robots that were building, like builder robots, and they just kept building. They never got the like deactivation methods to stop building, and so they just kept building forever. And there's also the net zero gene apparently that was used to control them. That there was a virus that basically attacked the entire world, turned off the gene, and basically made it so that nobody could deactivate the robots. So the robots basically just continued to use the planet as raw resources and built forever. Like, they basically just used the planet up until the planet was completely gone by absorbing all the natural resources on the planet and using it to just build and build and build into outer space. It's a pretty crazy show, but like there's very little anime for it. It's only like a couple little things. There's so much more story there. I'm kind of interested to learn more about it, but it's just another one that doesn't really have a lot to it.
Have you watched Delicious Dungeon or Delicious in Dungeon?
Yes, that one is really good. I've been keeping up with every episode.
It's such a wholesome anime.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Delicious monsters. Who doesn't like delicious monsters? Come on. So delicious. Gotta eat the monster. So delicious. I actually kind of dislike watching an anime like every episode and waiting every week for a new episode.
It's
painful.
It's very painful. My favorite ones on Crunchyroll is the Apothecary Diaries. So painful waiting on that one week to week.
I had to disable my Crunchyroll subscription. I can't watch stuff on there.
No?
Their censorship is just too crazy.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of their censorship on there?
I have.
Like
most of
entire
the ones,
like 75% of the screen covered with a black bar. Like it's so sad.
Depending on your subscription, you can actually get the uncensored ones, mostly uncensored.
Well, from what I understand, it's not a matter of Crunchyroll censoring it. It's that they what's the term? It's a 71 fire. It's probably better than what you got.
That's actually exactly what I have.
So, from what I understand, they're just re-airing the show from television. So a lot of the times, because they don't actually have rights to the show. So the censorship that we're seeing is on a show-to-show basis, but it's terrible. I can't deal with it.
Well, I know there was a show I watched that like almost every other scene it was almost fully censored. Like
Terraform Mars is bad. It's very bad. Because if you've ever tried to watch Terraform Mars on Crunchyroll, there's like memes about how bad the frickin' censorship is on Terraform Mars.
Oh wow. I know there was another one. It was some kind of like dungeon one, but after it finished airing and they released, like it got fully released, they released an uncensored version of it too.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is if I'm paying for a service, I'm not going to pay for 75% of my show to be censored. And if it comes out, in full later, I might as well just watch it in full later. By that time, it's, I hate to say it, but it's on the bootleg websites, and I'd rather just watch it there.
Yeah, I don't trust the websites. It's not my thing.
Oh, well, I'm not going to pay for 75% of my show to be censored. The entire purpose of Crunchyroll is for them to give me access to a show earlier than what I would normally have access to the show on. And if the early access to the show is a highly censored version that is barely watchable, I mean, I'm not paying for that.
No,
I mean, let me give you some examples. Terraform Mars censoring. Let's see. Terraform Mars doesn't even have any nudity in it, so this is an example of a non-ecchi hentai freaking show. This is the kind of censoring that they did on the show. Like literally 80% of the screen is just a black bar. Like just the whole show is basically just unwatchable because they just censor everything. I mean, it's freaking awful. And some of the censorship on there is so bad. Like, I I don't even want to pull up some of the other ones because some of the other animes and hentais and other shows that are on Crunchyroll got some titties hanging out and stuff. But what's that one? There was a big controversy around it a while back because Crunchyroll put it on there, and the entire show was basically censored. I think it's called like something Harem or something like that, or World's End Harem. That's what it was. World's End Harem had some absolutely crazy ones.
That was basically a hentai, though.
I mean, I understand, but if somebody's paying money for your service, I mean, they kind of want to see that, service.
True.
Which is again why I don't really like to pull those up. Here's an example of World's End Harem's absolutely terrible censoring. This is one of theirs right here. Like, it looks like somebody scribbled on the screen with a Sharpie. And the whole show is like this. The whole show is like this on Crunchyroll. I mean, I just couldn't take it anymore. I guess I was watching on Crunchyroll, and I would go from show to show, and sometimes I would find shows that weren't censored. Sometimes I would, and those were nice. And then I would run into those. And
yeah, that's really bad.
It's just not. It's not an enjoyable experience to try and watch a show where 75 to 80% of the show is just blacked out.
Not at all. On a different note, TZ did move to Tower.
Did you put TZ as the tower?
Yes.
Well, now we have to run that.
I don't know if I want to go to the tower.
No, that's what I'm doing. I think it's just trying to win for us.
What do you mean you think?
Win for us is Hydra though, ain't it?
It's unique Hydra bow, yes.
Yep, unique Hydra bow.
Let's go.
It's just not worth as much as it used to be.
I mean, it's still best in. It's still best in slot for like a lot of characters, for both characters, but.
I also only have one waypoint in Act 1 hell.
I'm looking for the Black Marsh waypoint right now.
You need the Black Marsh waypoint.
Got it. What's up, man? Now, Terraformars is an interesting enemy, though. Speaking of Terraformars, it's definitely one of those oddities.
I like that one. It's pretty good.
It's kind of hard to explain. I don't really know. So, I mean, I guess the best way to explain it is like there's basically roaches on the planet that are alien roaches that like grow to the size of humans, and they're pretty brutal. I can't remember what the entire point of going to the place was. I don't know why that's leaving my head. Because they send a whole like platoon of like, what is it, like teenagers there or whatever?
Yeah.
But I can't remember why they send the teenagers there.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like trying to get, take the humans to different planets and like what or what. I don't know. I forget. It was a long time
Did they just
ago.
crash land there, or was it? So see, I might have to do a refresher on that one.
Dude,
It's absolutely brutal though. The cockroaches just like rip people's heads off and like just eat people like right in the middle of the room, and it's pretty gross. Thus all the censoring. It's mainly just blood and guts. There's actually one scene where literally the like 4 people got their heads crushed, and the censoring literally just censors all 4 of the people's heads, so you can't see if any of the heads have been crushed. It's so bad that I think that if you didn't know what was going on, like the censoring is so bad that you might not actually know that anyone got hurt, like because the censoring is that bad. Like, what happened? Did he get hurt? Was it? I didn't see any blood or anything.
Level 2 is over here.
I'm killing the ghosties. I killed the ghosties. The ghosties dropped their runes. I never have any luck with the counters.
Got a mouth
Countess
earlier this
stingy.
week.
I mean, I'm for you guys. She puts out for you guys. She hates me. She hates my guts.
Is it your bedtime, Lilith? You're standing at the door like it's your bedtime.
She says, no, I got to poop.
Oh no, she does that when I get home from work.
I have to poop again. I got the Rhea.
Nah.
Got the Rhea. Stone Rumble. Man, they dropped a single mana pot, did they?
I have quite a few in my belt if you need any.
I'll be good for now. I just always look for them because I soak them up like crazy.
Yeah, while you're flying around.
It's mainly my fire golem and. I mean, let's be honest. I chug like one mana potion, cast one fire golem. I need another mana potion.
You have to chain cast them so the explosion damages the enemies.
That's a decent little low-level spirit for a pally. It's a 36 all-res 4 saga. Oh, he got conviction. He got jokes. Guess what I got? I got corpse explode.
Ow. Something stabbed me hard. Ouchie time.
How dare they take advantage of my lack of resistances? Oh no, we need a key. That's a super chest. Need key. Super chest.
I'm kicking the barrels to see if I can get one. Nothing. I'm going to buy one.
We gotta go to Thief a car. She's a super
No,
thief.
you just gotta be an assassin.
I'm not, you know what? I'm not signing up for that.
Oh. I already checked the claw. There is literally nothing on it.
What? Teleport the whole group on your head. Take that mana potion, and that mana potion, and that rejuvenation potion. And that mana potion.
That's what I find that unique. Awesome. Thanks. Stupid man catcher.
Oh, it's the best unique ever. It's Hyperforce. Let's show Bob what he's won. The sexiest, greenest polearm that ever existed in all of Diablo 2. The Viper Fork Mancatcher.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Brought to you by the Artisan Dwarven Smiths deep underneath the ground at latitude 62, longitude 85, declination negative 7,854.
So at bedrock then.
The Dwarven Smiths craft into this their very soul.
And Bob throws on the ground.
Oh, there's a unique player there. He's dead.
Stolen by the demon Balthazar. You know what always cracks me up about Harry Potter is like the entire time through, the gnomes are like, that's a gnomish sword made by gnomish hands. It belongs to gnomes. And meanwhile, the sword itself has its own mind and does whatever the hell it wants. It's literally in the hands of a gnome and the sword just disappears. It's like, gnomish what? I am my own sword. You cannot tell me what to do.
You're talking about the sword of
Gryffindor, yeah. Does whatever it wants to do. Appears wherever it wants to appear. It's almost like, as the people that crafted it, they should have realized that that's exactly what it does.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Kind of reminds me of those movies with like the wish guy who always grants the wish in like the worst way possible. Because basically, from what I understand, is the reason why the gnomish sword does what it does is because it's seeking to become more powerful. Because the sword literally only presents itself to the righteous. It always takes in whatever makes it stronger. So whenever it defeats something, if there's something that could make it stronger, it does so. And like, so at the end of the day, I mean, isn't it really just doing exactly what they told it to do?
Pretty much.
Which means the gnomes aren't worthy of their own sword.
17 small charm.
The gnomes aren't worthy. They're not worthy. I'm gonna drop this 86 cold on the ground. Oh, that's good at that.
You want a 17 to mana small charm?
Nah.
You?
You go kill the countess. Maybe she'll give you good runes. She'll give me good runes. She gives me Jack and Diddley. That's what she gives me. Jack and Diddley. Oh look. Oh look. One Ral rune. Woohoo, buddies! I'm rich! It's the best rune she's ever given me.
Oh, that counted as my quest too. That's funny.
Imagine you go back to all the footage of the years of you playing, going, farming Countess, and literally Ral is actually the best.
I would just quit playing at that point.
If I find my runes elsewhere. I don't need no Countess Ho to pay me off.
Next game?
I don't need no Countess Ho to pay me off.
Rel is the best proof.
Ho Countess. Ho Countess always never giving me good runes. Always never. That's right. 2 superlatives in 1 statement. Always never.
Ral is the best rune in the game. It's the best.
Around. No one's ever gonna beat you down.
Oh no. I was thinking the other song.
Hmm?
I was thinking the other song.
I'm
See, now you
listening.
messed it up. Now I can't even think of the song anymore, but I was thinking the other song.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Count out all my skulls. All the time that stupid line from frickin' Skyrim always plays in my head.
Good day.
Can't wait to count out your coin!
Vegeta's wares.
Bruh, I just killed a legendary dragon. I'm wearing full dragon armor. My weapon glows with an unearthly sickness that literally when you stare at it gives you, like, space AIDS. Alright? Like, can we, like, not do this? Can't wait to count your coin when you're dead! Alright, bro. Bro. Have you seen those ones where the kill cam literally starts when he's shooting an arrow at a dragon, and the guy's like, yes, 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 and the dragon like goes by the arrow goes by the dragon's head, completely misses him, and keeps going and hits like a bunny rabbit on the other side.
Yeah, those make me sad.
But the kill cam, I thought I got. Okay.
Or when you kill cam and it doesn't kill him. Which happens a lot on Legendary because it calculates the kill cam on the
I remember when I first learned about the immortal command in the console, and come to find out that the immortal command does not prevent you from getting kill cammed. So there are certain monsters in the game that can activate the kill cam like finishers, and one of the finishers beheads you.
Yep, two-handed weapon holders.
So if you activate the immortal command, and one of the two-handed weapon holders uses the finisher on you, you lose your head, and it's just gone.
Bobby?
And you're still alive, and you're running around with no head. It's great.
Dude, Kurth's necro ammy just dropped right there.
Where is Bobby Billings
Best
at?
amulet ever.
What do you want?
Where's your game there, Cowpoke? I got me something for you, brother.
Something for me.
He got you a doojank?
ROO 3120.
Dear sweet Bobby, keeper of knowledge, knower of all things.
Meow.
Is that caster Emmy worth more than 3 burr? Because I got offered 3 burr for it. The 2 assassin, 19 FCR, fire res, and
I'd wait. I'd leave it up for at least 24 hours.
okay. I'm just curious. Thank you for the information.
Yep. Did you get my game name?
What was it again? 2-8?
3120.
2-0. Okay. Normal password?
My password.
Oh.
He's too bougie for an extra click.
There's so much work.
He's too bougie for the extra click. You don't even have to actually type it in or anything. But.
I'm not gonna say I went out of my way and overpaid, but I overpaid. You're welcome.
Why'd you overpay?
Because I can, and you are deserving of such. Oh.
I'ma just go look. Just tell me.
Nope.
I can go look.
Nah.
He's just gonna go low.
Alright, now I'm just gonna go look.
GL. You won't find it.
I'll find it.
Brr.
Hey, look, I found it.
He found it.
The worst part is you didn't actually overpay. That's just what it's worth. As dumb as that is, that this is worth that.
Brother said he was looking for one, and I said, you know what? He's a deserving of it.
The deserving.
Yeah.
Looking for what?
I can change everything now if I want.
An F, or straight. They rolled pretty good on it, too.
What are they going for these days?
Too much.
We found a bunch of them last season.
This is a 234. He traded a server for it.
So there was someone offering a jaw for 2 ETH.
Or somebody did. It
strikes.
might not have been him. Who knows?
They didn't even care about the ED.
But this one rolled really good. And I think I'm about to respec right now.
I got you, mate.
Alright, new challenge. Novasauric with Worldstone.
Now listen, if you win the H-Gen that I put in the raffle, that's rigged. It's rigged, I'm telling you now.
Not gonna win, bro.
Are we placing bets?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to enter to win.
He did enter, I'm pretty sure.
I did enter. It's a full hammer. Why wouldn't I enter? It's a full character. Anybody can enter that. I like full characters. They're fun.
And if you don't want to play them, you can always sell the gear.
I just raffle it to the kinship. Someone else can put it to better use. Why sell it to some greedy man who is not of worth?
Well, I can have the gear I want.
Listen, brother. I don't know these things.
Can I be done for a minute?
I mean, aren't you always?
Raffle on something that's so.
As long as you're not that guy that was in the kinship.
I heard about that guy. That was wild. Cody was telling me about that.
The guy who literally had like freaking 18 characters.
He was going off and selling all the shit that you guys or crap that you guys had, and was selling it in JSP.
No, I'm talking about a different guy.
Oh, I don't know this other guy.
Was it the guy that bought all of his gear and tried
This
to
was
sell
the
it?
guy who literally had. Okay, so he had one of every single character, like class and more. So he had like multiple specs of every single character.
Oh wow!
And he was leveling all of them up to level 95. 93, I think it was the level he was shooting for, right? Except he had a very peculiar way of doing this. So he would level up the character through G-rushing, of course. Which everybody, uses G-rush occasionally. Even I use a G-rush every now and then. I did one earlier with the socket quest, right? It's not a big deal, all right? But usually when you get to a certain level, you kind of, start putting on equipment, you start putting in skill points, you start becoming a useful member of society at a certain point. He refused to do that. Come to find out, through his own admission, that he had been leveling these characters to level 90. Okay, not level 70, not level 80, not level 85. Level 90, strictly through mooching. So he would not participate. He would not put a skill point in. He would not put on equipment. He would not do anything to make his character stronger. Like, if he was an Amazon, for instance. Like, what's one of the most basic things you can do to survive on an Amazon? You put 1 point in each one of your dodge, avoids, and evade, right? He wouldn't even do that.
Wow.
Once he hit level 90, once he hit level 90 by mooching, which he had done multiple times within the kinship, then he would play his character, he would gear his character up and play it for 3 levels, from level 90 to 91, 91 to 92, and 92 to 93. And then he would never play that character again once it was 93.
What's the fun in that?
He had done this like 8 or 9 times before I caught him.
I think he's delusional.
Then we had a whole conversation, right? We had a whole conversation on stream. It's still on stream. You can go back and watch it. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Where literally he tries to justify it as his way of leveling his character. Like, he's like, that's just the way I do it. Other people do it their way, and I do it my way. And my way works, and your way works. And I'm like, your way only works because you got people to mooch from. Apparently, he was sucking up, like, every piece of equipment from the swappies, too. Like, every single piece of equipment that he could get. Of course, with like 9 level 93 characters, of course he needed every single piece of equipment from the swappies.
This is why whenever I ask for a rush from Squiddy, I always give him some payment because I feel bad. Because, like, it's like, bro, you're doing me a favor? Like, I can't, no.
Oh, grats, Chris.
Didn't see it that way, man.
Grats, Chris, on the burr rune. That's really nice. You got it from a dead corpse in Kuros? That's freaking great. But anyway, I tried my best to explain to this guy why what he was doing was wrong, and he just would not listen.
Get it? It didn't click for him.
And so this is how it actually we actually discovered it.
Well,
We actually discovered it because he was with us during chaos runs. So we were in the chaos runs, we're killing stuff, and he's dying left and right. And so the first thing I do is I open the party panel. I see what level he is, right? So like for Justicar, for instance, I would see he's level 63 and be like, oh, he's dying because he's a low level character. Let's get him leveled up. But I opened up the panel and he was level 87.
So. Yeah.
And so naturally, me and several other people that were in the game started to inquire as to why he was dying over and over again. Because we're like, you're level 87. You know, you can put on a pretty decent amount of gear. You can put points in your skills now. Like, so why are you dying? Turned out he didn't have any points in a dodge and avoid and evade. He didn't have any points in Valkyrie. He didn't have any equipment on of any type whatsoever. According to him, what I find on the ground is good enough. He was literally wearing, like, junk that he found on the ground, like blues and whites and, like, maybe, like, an occasional rare that he deigned to spend an ID scroll on, but it was all garbage. He had, like, negative 100 all res.
Yeah, because he probably wasn't putting any points into his stats either.
No, he didn't put any points into his stats either. He didn't have any HP or any mana or any, like, nothing. No strength, no dex, nothing.
Wow, that's
so
just
at level 87. So that's what brought it to our attention, is he was dying over and over again. And what really brought it to my attention, and this was what actually made me stop and try and figure out what the hell was going on, was he died Grand Visor of Chaos.
That's like...
Nobody dies to Vizier.
Nobody dies to Vizier. Like, I'm like, how the hell did you just die to Grand Visor of Chaos? And so we started, like, really laying into him, trying to figure out, you know, because we're worried about him. You're like, you died to Grand Visor of Chaos. We got to do something. Can't let that stand. That's a plague on the kinship. It's a red mark.
It's an offense.
Like this. We can't do that.
I literally would be like, is your ping high? Like your FPS?
And that's when it all started pouring out. That's when he started telling us that, like, he's like, oh, well, this is how I do my stuff. And we tried to get him to put his points into dodge, avoid, and evade. And he's like, see, I still died, even though I have my points in dodge, avoid, and evade. You guys are stupid.
Then I would have been like,
set amulet.
I would have been like, share your screen now.
Telling of the beads. You need that? Might be better than what you're wearing.
That's actually, ironically, exactly what I'm wearing. Oh, the irony.
So then he started making this comparison. It was the weirdest comparison. He goes, well, at least I have, you know, such and such characters leveled up, and I've experienced the game. And I'm like, have you?
Huh?
I'm like, have you experienced the game? Because basically what you just told me is that you didn't actually play any of the characters or experience any of them at all. Like, you basically just G-rushed them, so you didn't enjoy leveling them. You didn't level them at a high level, so you didn't get a feel for the character or how they would develop as a character. You waited until you got your best in slot equipment, put on the best in slot equipment, played for 3 whole levels, which you probably also mooched.
Also, Ginger, an F660 Kraken shell dropped.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
No sockets or anything.
Oh.
I don't know, and then I was laughing at him because I was like, you literally have your character set up so badly that he dies to Grand Visor of Chaos. I'm like, and you refuse to do anything to make your character stronger while you're leveling. I was like, you're level 87 and you don't have. He didn't have any of the Anya quests done, and not having Hell Anya is acceptable. I think, like, especially early on, Hell Anya is sometimes very difficult. So Hell Anya is acceptable not to have that done. He didn't have normal or Nightmare Anya done. He didn't have the stat points from normal nightmare or hell difficulty. He didn't have the potion, like the 20 health potion from normal nightmare or hell difficulty. He didn't have the stat points from normal nightmare or hell difficulty. Like, this boy literally went out of his way to make his character as horrible as he possibly could. And I literally made an analogy. I remember I was like, boy, because he tried to talk to like make an excuse like it was okay. I'm like, boy, your house is on fire and you have a fully powered fire hose right next to you, and you're just choosing not to turn it on and put the fire out. Like, you could go and do any of these quests with the most minimal gear, at least normal difficulty. You could go do your normal difficulty quests like that and get your 10 res and your 5 stats and your +4 skill points. Put a couple points into your dodge, avoid, and evade.
Like, I'll play my characters until I can't get past something. Like this one, I played until chaos because I can't fight fire immunes.
The whole thing was it was bad that it lasted for as long as it did, because we just didn't really quite realize what was going on, and then by the time the picture started to form and everybody started to realize that he was just mooching, just like the most professional moocher that ever mooched. It really got me, though.
I was
was
muted, and that one made me laugh.
But I think what really got me, though, was that even after he got caught, he tried to, like, justify his mooching. He's like, you don't understand. My mooching was perfectly justified.
I'm gonna see if there's any nightmare runs I can get in.
Yes. Did you get 60?
Yeah, I'm at 61 or 62.
Do you need ancient?
63. Let me get a few more levels so I can put on some more gear. That way I'm at least a little bit competent.
Can you get a link to this video? I don't know if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. It's been a long time. I believe it was back in like season 2, wasn't it? I want to say it was season 2.
I'm not quite sure.
That's what I think. I wonder if I can search in the comments and see if maybe somebody was mentioning it.
Okay, now I'll ask a dumb question. We have a raffle for a whole character. Is that just all the character's gear, or how do you transfer a character?
It's just the gear.
Okay, I never done one of those, but I was like, I don't think you can transfer a character.
The only thing that aged in that I didn't include was it's just missing one of the SOJs, so there's just a free slot for the ring. And the Merc equipment is not, like, it's not God tier, but, like, it's efficient enough.
Is this it? Is this
It's
the
okay.
one?
When I win the Hammered In, I got a 40 and an Andes for him. Don't worry.
So this is somebody apparently commented on the stream. I think this might be it. I'm not entirely sure. He said you said once that if someone is enjoying the way they play in the game, then let them do it. Arguing on how someone is playing makes that statement invalid. That's what I don't like about you and your kinship. I'm not saying you were wrong, but if he enjoys it, let him do it. It's just a game we all love. And I said I did say that. You're absolutely right. However, what you're missing is that when the person negatively affects the gameplay of others with their personal choice on how they want to play the game, it becomes a problem. I.e., if I like to PK people, then obviously the way I like to play is negatively impacting the people I'm playing with. It's perfectly within those people's right to not want to play with me and tell me off. And that's basically what he was doing. Like, that's a freaking long ass comment.
I would have come back with, well, he's not actually playing the game.
Look at this freaking wall of text I wrote.
The way you're playing the game is not actually playing the game, so.
Let's see. Is this the video? I wonder if this is the video. Let's pull this up. Speedy with the $50 donation. Sorry, Speedy, I didn't see you. Where you at? Where you at, sucker?
That's a fat dono.
What up, Speedy?
He's got the succubi. Alright, let's see here. Apparently it was D2R 4th of July. It was the 4th of July video? Let's see if I can find it in this video. We were running Chaos. I remember that. I remember we were running Chaos.
Well, that's every night. Do you need any more insight bases, Squiddy?
I'm currently full. If I could put them sideways.
Like the Grand Charms?
Yeah, like Grand Charms, dude.
I turned my skiller sideways, bruh.
Exactly, dude. Who needs small charms?
Yeah, this is definitely it, because my brother's here. Old Sparky. There's Grand Visor of Chaos. Is this where he dies? Does he die to Grand Visor of Chaos? Let's find out. Hold on. We gotta watch. Let's pull it up on the screen here. It's when he dies to Grand Visor of Chaos. That's when everybody gets really peaked.
Like, huh?
Because that just doesn't happen. Like, unless you're just AFK or something and let him wail on you for a while.
Even then, if you have any kind of regen.
Let's see here.
Yeah, the insight from your merc will keep you.
I mean, the only time that I've ever died to that, realistically, is like if I'm running along and I'm like being dumb as a level 1. That's literally the only time. Like, other than that, there's no excuse. Yeah, there's like
Corpse
no excuse.
explosion, like if your corpse explodes or something.
Yeah, exactly. Or if he has like a fat, like holy shock aura or something like that.
Yeah.
Other than that, like, nah.
Like you can mooch in Chaos without dying, you just need to be within 2 screens. He would like run up to the dying monsters and grab loot.
Exactly, it's like
so bad.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. People are making comments in the chat, so it's gotta be here. So he says he sucks at Diablo, he tried to die, and he died. I think the dude has an imp up his rear end. An imp. Okay, so I must have missed it. Let's go back. So I'm pretty sure that, like, if you guys want to watch this, I'm pretty sure it's like right around here. Like if I back up a little bit, because it's in this ballpark, right around here. Copy video at current time. If somebody wants to go through it and find it for me, I mean.
You're shaking your head at him.
Dude, the entire conversation was terrible, and it just kept getting worse.
And you have to like
it's not even a PA game.
Literally physically dodge everything because
yeah, that's like
if you get actually hit by anything, you're
I need another
The problem is that it's not possible. And I've tried it before. I've done it before. Like it's
what you're describing sounds kind of like how like when I'm level 16.
4 socket.
Yeah, this is definitely it. This is 100% it.
I honestly almost don't even care what it is. MB, GMB, or
Matbo.
Shadow Bow's okay.
Shadow Bow, or that one. It doesn't matter. Whichever one.
What are you making another faith for? Like, holy moly.
We traded off. He traded off the first perfect one.
Yeah, I traded that one for 5 jar rooms.
How much did the Shadow Bow go for?
I haven't sold it yet.
I got one.
I mean, never underestimate the power of literally making a perfect thing and then just trading it off for the runes so that you can make one more that may or may not be perfect, and then just buy the rest of your equipment.
That's usually how I start my ladders. Ask Squiddy. I'll get to my first burr rune. However it is, getting all the little stuff to get to a burr rune, but I'll gamble on unID'd griffins. Almost every ladder. And if it's a good one, you just made 8 jar runes. If it's not a good one, then you put it on your face and you wear it. And you still got a griffins. But if you get lucky and it rolls -20, and then the other stat doesn't matter at the beginning of ladder, if it rolls -20, you just got paid.
One side.
Wow. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's bad. Oh. This dude's good.
Ugh, it's stuck in my brain.
No keys, no rooms.
Did you just go dan dan dan?
Yes. Ginger's stuck in my brain with the paunch.
That's right. Paunch, paunchy, paunch.
I would love to do that to some of the people that I work with.
You remind me of this guy that back when I used to work at Canon. He would literally get off the phone with somebody, and he had this little app that he pulled up on the computer, and it was literally like an app where you could just like punch some guy in the face like 7,000 times, and he would just sit there after the call, and you could just literally see him going click 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 click.
That's awesome.
Like,
Nah,
and
I gotta go.
he did that after like every call. Like after every call, he was literally just like punching this thing in the face, like for like
so
up
good.
until the next call started, and then he stopped.
I need that app.
Yeah, for real. I gotta figure out
That's
that out.
amazing.
Hey man, at
Sounds
least
like
he's
a great
committed.
app.
Yeah.
Does it cost money? I might pay for it.
This was before frickin' like modern cell phones too, so it was just on like a regular computer thing. Must have been some
Love
little
me a
application he
Poe
downloaded.
Oh my god. I remember I used to play this game. It was like on the old Windows like 98 or whatever. It was like the Ant Smasher game. And you could smash them with, it was like a flamethrower, a paint gun, a hammer.
Or ants.
They would just like start crawling on your desktop and you'd smash them.
Did this really just happen?
Very cathartic.
What'd you find?
No, it's just the dumbest thing that could have happened. I'm gonna straight.
Another War Shreks?
No, I wish that.
Another 29 Esport.
Another ethereal Shaka?
From two monsters standing next to each other. Why? What is this?
You found a dupe bug, Doug.
What is this baloney?
Two.
I love baloney.
Oh my god.
That is
Terrible.
That is unfortunate.
It was literally two council members standing next to each other dropped the same Grand Charm. You guys are the worst. Never mind, I lied. You guys are my best friends. Please give me more loot.
He's giving me birds.
I only know one.
We'll wait
Ja
until you get two
though, I got three
birds
of
right
them
next to each other. There you go.
Hey, Dine, if you're able to, I can do ancients now.
Shiny little Poe.
Demi 5, normal password.
I haven't played my Necro in days.
That's terrible. Why would you neglect your necromancer like that?
Ah, playing him right now. I'm like, man, I missed you.
Necromancer, my old friend. I've got
time.
necrophilia again. I
Okay,
want to play
we'll
with all the
back some
corpses. Please bring them back with the horses and the carts.
While just tuning into your stream and just seeing a giant pupper just pop out of nowhere.
What's up, pupper? Mr. Dulbus. Mr. Coolbus. I got you. He said, I want a pup cup, and he doesn't give me the pup cup.
I forgot how much I missed Corpse Explosion.
Would you like a pup cup? Would you like a pup cup? Would you like a pop cup?
I can get my body, don't worry about it.
Pop cup. Pop cup.
Oh shoot, I
kind of wonder where you're going. Do you need your body?
I love
I
hearing
got
it
it.
snorting. Oh, that's great.
Just a Death Lord being annoying.
He said, "Where my pop cup?" That's bullcrap. You can't just tease.
Ginger, the whole time you were working at Canon, you didn't have one competent customer?
Occasionally. Usually they were all absolutely dumb. Dumbest dumbos that ever dumbed the dumb land.
Yeah. Just no common sense anymore, huh?
I mean, I had the lady who lit her hair on fire. The guy who swore up and down he didn't have a hub when he had a hub the entire time, and I kept telling him to make sure it was plugged in. And he kept telling me that he didn't have one, and then come to find out he had one and it wasn't plugged in, just like I said. And he plugged it in, and all of a sudden it started working.
Amazing, dude.
What a
crazy?
chimp.
I had another guy that was running the frickin' printer off of a generator at a job site, like on a construction site, and like the printer did not like it. Like, I don't know what was going on with that generator, but like we tried everything in the world, and it was like 4-hour call, only for him to finally tell me that it was on a generator. And I'm like,
oh my god. Isn't there a warning with laser printers they pull too much when they first turn on? Too much wattage or something?
they do. And so I told him that he's going to have to take it to a resident area that doesn't have a generator attached and test it there. He calls back and lets me know that it works when it's not connected to the generator, and I'm like, yeah, that's because yeah, thank you for wasting my 4 hours. Appreciate it.
It's like for one half second they
They pull a lot of current. They pull a lot for a very brief period of time. I don't know why. They could just ramp up slowly, but
Nah, the printer mafia needs to keep printers all weird. We keep buying products from them.
there totally is a printer mafia too.
There is. There's absolutely a printer mafia.
Yep. Led by HP.
There is not a printer mafia.
Timestamp for the death
I
at
am
Vizier
definitely
is
not part of
4 hours and 37 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, we gotta watch this. we gotta watch this. Hold on, I gotta kill Countess real quick so she could drop me nothing again. A Talon of F. Hey, she dropped me a smoke, boys. Oh. Love it when Hell Countess drops me a smoke. She always does me dirty. Always. She never gives me nothing. Frickin' Chunks laughs at me because literally I'll just leave the quest undone. I'll just leave it undone. I don't even care. And like he comes into my games and he's like, I love your games. The Countess quest is always active. And I'm like, that's because she's a hoe and she never gives me nothing.
She hates me, dude.
Yep,
I found a
that's
freaking. I think what did I found an Ohm rune literally from like a ghost in Tower Level 5, but I've never found anything good from her. That's why I always kill the ghosts, because the ghosts do me better than the freaking Countess does.
Nope.
All right, let's pull this up and let's so 4 hours. 4 hours 37. The death at Vizier.
What was the guy's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember he was from California.
Well, that explains
I mean,
everything.
Alright, I was just about to say, that explains literally everything.
I'm going to mute myself for a second and I'm going to listen to this.
That also sounds like a very fun way to play an Amazon.
Alright,
Like,
so we gotta go to...
You just hit super fucking hard and you sting.
So 4:37. Like, it's gonna eventually happen.
Stack me up. Yeah, look like at a stack.
you know where they spawn. Like it's pretty standard where they spawn. So like you never
walk around it like
so
a
you
booby
never
trap,
stop
like,
there.
booby trap.
Like you
Never
always
stand in that spot.
yeah, that is the spot you don't stand in. Not unless you want to get like, you know, jumped on. Like unless you're like a super tank or something.
I mean, I've got breathing arrow. I stand
especially with Infector of Souls and
like right there. I just died, you know?
How did you die from Grand Visor of Chaos?
I didn't open the door.
They all exploded and then I died.
He's
Yeah,
like
I did.
he's like the baby one. Like he's the one that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you go to him first because he's easy.
No, my character died to him, you know. Apparently he does something.
What was that Baal run where the first wave killed somebody? We were picking on him.
Calenzo. Somebody died to Calenzo while we were doing a Baal run.
Mine are minus 30 across the board.
And everybody was laughing at Calenzo. Like,
so your resistances are probably all max. Mine
mine are all max.
But I don't have dodge, avoid, and evade though. And
Yeah,
my
me neither.
and my shield doesn't block spells.
My
I don't
energy
have a
shield does.
I've got a bow and arrow. What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't need a shield. Zon doesn't need a
Yeah,
shield.
you don't need a shield. You're over there Xena warrior princessing. You're like
Well, he would if he had all 3 points. All 3 evades. They're
Xena's
passive.
Yeah, I don't have a point on evade yet. It's a void.
They're the freebie skills. You don't even have to use them.
Well, if
I've
you
got,
at least if you have the first 2, you'll be safe if you stand still.
I've got
the
dodge
third
max.
the
I've
third
got a
one
void one.
the third one is the one that protects you while you're running.
Okay.
So you
So don't stand there.
So right now if you
stand there.
move, you lose
When I
all your
died
defenses.
Right there, when I died right there, I was standing still. And what happened was they all exploded. It looked like most of them died. And when they all died, I died.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's when you're like, let me look at his name.
When you have low resistances, Frost Nova is like your biggest enemy.
Yeah,
if they're cold enchanted, half the time you'll just die from Frost Nova.
Yeah, so that's what killed me. Monster triggered Frost Nova, and
Boring.
almost at level 9 rush that I properly built. And I've got one of each character that's almost. I've got a level 95, and then I've got one of each character that's almost at level 90, and I got all the gear for all of my characters with my level 95. And so then all I had to do was G-rush one of each character that already had all the gear for it that I already got with my level 95 that I properly built. And then the whole point is just to, as quickly as I can, G-rush each of them to between 80, 85, and 90, and then put on their gear and then spec. And yeah, there's a couple painful spots, but from 0 to 70 isn't painful at all. 70 to 86, a little more painful, but at that close to the finish line, it's like
That's all the fun. 0 to 70 is like.
I'm biting the bullet between levels 80 and 90, and then I get to put on all my gear and be a god.
But here's the thing that's really stupid though, and it's bugging me because you're just being silly for no reason. Normal and nightmare difficulty are easy. Like you could easily go back and you could get your 4 skill points from normal. You could easily go back and get your scroll from normal difficulty. You could literally walk through there and punch things, and you would be fine. But you're refusing to do so, which has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I do things in a particular order, and the order that I chose to do things is static, so I'm choosing to do it the same way on every character.
And it's stupid.
One of the ways that I chose
it's absolutely stupid.
is to hit the level that I want to hit before I do the specking, because I don't want to.
This isn't specking. This is literally going and grabbing your skill points from normal difficulty, which you can do with ease at level 70, at level 60, at level 50, at level 80. Like, you're basically refusing to do anything to make your character any better. That is super easy to do.
Yeah. On the G-Rush characters,
even on a G-Rush character. If you get a character G-Rush to 80, you get your character G-Rush to 80, and then you go back and you do your quests.
Hold on, there's no even on a It's not an even. I only do this on a G-Rush character, and I'm telling you the way that I do it.
And I'm telling you that it's stupid.
I've made 15 of them this season, and you may think that's stupid, and I respect
It
that.
is
But I
so easy to go back to normal difficulty and pick up your quests. It's like literally, it's so easy. It's like literally bending over and picking up a piece of paper. And you're basically refusing to bend over and pick up a piece of paper.
If you would like to listen, I'm happy to explain to you my method.
I've heard your explanation. It's stupid.
You haven't. I haven't.
It just doesn't seem like it's any fun to me. That's all I'm saying.
It's a lot of fun. I've been playing since day one.
It's so stupid.
And most people stopped playing, so really don't know what you guys are going on about.
Well,
but yeah, so what I do is I get my character from level 1 to level 60, and then I do Ancients, and then I get them to level 90, or maybe 80, and then I put on all my gear, and then I play the game by myself, and I go and do all my quests, get all my skill points, do all the reses. And I don't do any of that stuff until after I hit the level that I want to hit with that character. That way I have enough skill points and all that stuff when I go to do it. And it may seem a little counterintuitive, but because I've done it the same way 15 times this season, it was easier for me to do the same thing, albeit
15 times? I didn't know it was 15 times!
Less optimal 15 times in a row than to try to constantly re-optimize it each time I tried to do it. And it turned out that what I did wasn't that bad if with the end goal in mind, which is this. Have one of each character, level 90, with every waypoint, with every quest done, with every skill and gear. And how I get there might be a little bit messy, but if I'm able to get to the finish line before the end of the season, which I'm pretty much there, then I'll have succeeded. And I'm getting to that point with the end in mind. And yeah, the middle point might look a little messy, and I'm not disagreeing with that, but I have the end in mind. And I'm going to reach my goal. I've actually already almost hit my goal, and since I set a goal and I'm hitting a goal, that's not a failure. That's a success. And since I didn't quit,
no, I don't think it's a failure.
Other people quit, playing the game altogether, and I haven't. Obviously, I'm having fun doing it. And is there a better way to have done it? Yeah, sure. I'm new to this game. This is the first time I've played this game this season since I was a kid. Sure. I'm not claiming that the way that I made one of each character is the most efficient way to do it, but at the end of the season, I'll be able to say I made one of each character that's at level 90 plus. And then I'll have one character that's I'm trying to get to level 99.
But you didn't make a character of 90 plus. You got multiple characters G-rushed to 90 plus, which is a completely different story. So you didn't actually play those characters to 90.
No, you don't get a character rush.
You didn't actually play those characters to 90.
No, you don't get a character rush.
You got all the equipment for the characters. You put all the equipment on the character. You got the character rushed to the level and then put the equipment on the character. It's completely different. It's like having your dad buy you a car and then saying that you bought the car.
You only get the character rushed to a certain point, but once you put the gear on and then you start leveling, from there, that's all you.
No, it's not.
Well, to me, it's like a relationship with each character. And it seems like what you're doing is going right to your 50-year honeymoon anniversary.
I've got my level 95 character that I didn't rush at all. I just went through the game normally. And I set a goal from the beginning that I wanted one of each character by the end of the season, level 90. And I wanted that because I didn't have any off-season characters at all, and I want to do PvP. And I thought it would be nice to have one of each character around level 90 plus.
And do you know how long it takes you to level up a character legitimately? One day. If you spent 1 day on each character, you still would have had plenty of time.
It takes 3 days to get my character to level 90 with rushes. So I'm not sure how you do it one day without.
You're not killing anybody. You're not killing enough people.
I have new character days basically where I go over new characters, and we literally walk the entire game from beginning to end, like literally going out of our way to kill more stuff that is needed.
So that's what I did day 1 of season.
And literally with us deliberately going out of our way to make it more difficult. I'm talking.
Okay, but
literally, I will just remove you from the server. Okay, you're not going to talk over me. You're not going to talk over me. You are talking over me.
Okay.
Literally, with us going out of our way to go as slow as humanly possible, we still would hit around level 90 in 3 days. You can hit level 90 in 1 day.
Is it my turn to speak now?
I don't know. You've been saying the same thing over and over again. Do you have anything new to add to the conversation other than this is the way that I'm doing it?
Yeah. The first 2 weeks of ladder, I was in the top 2,000. I was the first 2,000 people to hit level 93. It took 2 weeks.
Yes, because nobody has any equipment. Because nobody is doing anything. Because literally you have no gear from other characters to pull from.
From the minute
you're talking about taking proof in the pudding, by the way, of what I'm saying, because I like to bring up a little bit of proof. This is a new character day that we just recently did, right? 9 hours and 36 minutes. We completed Hell difficulty. We killed Hell Baal. We did everything that we possibly could, and in 1 day, by the end of that day, I was sitting at, let's see what level I am. I'm sure I pulled my character screen up at some point toward the end. In 1 day of new character day, come on, give me a character screen, my buddy, my pal. No, that's not it. I'm sure I got to pull up the character screen at some point. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cameron. Why don't I pull up the character panel? Oh, there we go. I did it right there. Okay, hold on. Because it went away. There you go. Ah! 80. Level 80, 1 day, 9 hours. Done. Right there. Point proven. Totally possible. Level 80, 1 day, 9 hours. Taking your secondary character, your third character, your fourth character, your 15th character, and you're talking about G-rushing them, and there's absolutely no reason to, because you literally have a wealth of equipment to pull from to make that entire walk all the way up super easy.
Yeah, but that's not the way I decided to do it, and I decided to just stick with the way that I set out doing it from the beginning and just keep that formula, even though other formulas might be better. I explained that earlier.
I mean, it sounds like it works, but are you playing? Like when you're playing the game, or you got enough gear to have fun and play like up to?
These are all my off characters. My main character, I didn't G rush at all or do anything like that. It's just that I knew from how much time it took me 2 weeks of raw, non-rushed, regular play to get to level 93, right? And I'm like, well, if I want to do that 6 more times, 6 times 2, there's not enough time in the season to even do that if I want to also get to level 98 or 97 or anything like that on my main character. So in my mind, my immediate decision week 1 was like, well, if I want to get there, this is how I'm going to do it. And then I just followed that. And yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Ginger. Yeah. Is there better ways to do it? Yeah.
I feel like you are disagreeing with that. I feel like every single time you repeat the same exact statement of, are there better ways to do it? Yeah. But did I do it my way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the answer to that question is that you're literally complaining. Like you're with us right now.
I didn't complain.
And you're literally complaining